仲間がいるフォトンが湧き立つ。さあ行くぜ共に駆け抜けろ Let's go 共に掴み取れ Let's go 遠い海の彼方目指して転んでへこんで Fighting Freeman それでも行くんだ Sailing together 何度でも立ち向かう We are us いつか寝かした涙輝け明日へ張り合う夢と夢をつなぐステージだ怖いものはない胸に生まれた願いひらめけ一緒にジャンプアップ心一つにして目覚める無敵のパワー見えないゴールに立ちすくむ日もほらあれ来る向かい風が行き先知ってるさあ行くぜ共に駆け抜けろ Let's go 共に掴み取れ Let's go 遠い海の彼方目指して転んでへこんで Fighting Dreamer それでも行くんだ Sailing together 何度でも立ち向かう We are us 「
Heroes assemble!
Yeah, we'll show those bad guys!
Objection! Listen. I'm a lawyer and I never lose a case. And I fix my hair with glue.
But what you don't tell all your clients, justice is a science. I don't think the courtroom has a clue.
But maybe they do.
They don't.
Aww.
Hey, wait! Come on! You're going way too fast!
Tough break, butthole. You gotta go way faster. I go really fast. I never take it slow. I can break the speed of sound.
I'm his buddy, but I can't keep up at all. Out of breath and there's a countdown. Oh, man! Oh, God! My asthma! Oh! Hey, man, do you ever think maybe we're the bad guys?
Falcon, shut the hell up! I am also fast, but I drive in a car. It's a nicer car than yours.
But God forbid you should defeat him. He'll try to start a fight. He'll beat you up, pull down your drawers. Oh!
Gotta run around my town and try to find some cash. My neighbors save me all the work.
Yeah.
You just break in new people's houses. It's time to face the fact that you're a jerk. All these wretches and libertines douse them all in gasoline.
Though they say they're here to help,
Mostly they're out to help themselves. We're sick of hearing it. Your heroes are degenerate. There's not a good one in the bunch.
we rob and murder.
Everything.
We're on the hunt for prey to slay.
Join us now and chase the heroes away.
Well, what about anti-heroes? Well, shucks, I'm anti-heroes. No, I meant like, no, never mind. I'm a bad guy, but I saved a bunch of kids. Got a conscience and a heart. Boss, your body counts 1,000. They're stacked up like a mountain. You serve up executions a la carte. Well, yeah.
It's me. I like to kill a wildlife. Stomp a mushroom with a tushu. I maybe dig a vegetable and feed it to a frog. What will it do? He died! Woohoo!
Unconditionally thrilling, indiscriminately killing. Golly gee, you're just a villain. Just like me, another villain.
I'm like the god of death, and I cook crystal meth.
What did my robots ever do?
Just look at me run.
Innocent blood is on your hands. Got half a mind to tell your fans.
Honestly, it feels amazing. All the planets that I'm raising.
Gotta say it feels amazing.
No tears, my friend. Only dreams.
I am so bad.
Hello. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry. I just finished eating a bowl of salsa with some chips. Oh, my tongue's on fire. Okay. Ugh. Okay. So, last we left off, luckily it gives us a list here. We're looking to contact Ryoji. We did a few things, but we're still looking for some other stuff. I accidentally came across this while I was playing. They just had a little bit of dialogue like, ooh, curry. And they were like, oh, we should go in. And like, that was it. So.
Let me think this through.
I also leveled up most of my pins. I think this is the only one that I care about that isn't like maxed out. All right, so we're gonna go in here. Oh! I think that's Ramen Don. No! This is all wrong. This isn't the curry I wanted to make. What am I supposed to do? It's almost like the grand opening. I don't have time to revise the recipe, but I can't go around dishing up mediocre curry either. I mean, I'd eat it. It's hopeless. I'm gonna fail. Curry, curry, curry. What is curry anyway? I've been thinking about it so much I've lost what it means. What do I do? Dang, he's really getting down on himself about this.
Indeed.
Indeed, he seems to be suffering from culinary artistic block. Sounds bad. Oh, but what if it's not just him worrying? Maybe he's like this because the noise got to him. Good thinking. That's gotta be it. Bullseye. God, don't scare us like that. Oh, it's one of them. Hey, aren't you one of the Deep River Society guys? I am, but that's not important right now. You sure about that? Yes, what is important is that I really love ramen. The Don's ramen, to be precise. Huh? But he's making curry. But he's making curry, not ramen. Now that you mention it, I think I remember there being a ramen shop here before. Yeah, this is where the Don used to serve up the absolute best ramen about 3 years ago. So it's been at least 3 years since the first game. Good to know. One day he wound up getting real sick. Noodle overdose, they said. What? He had no choice but to close up his beloved shop. Jeez, that is tragic.
I see.
I must be wary of malnutrition. After that, he got really into Indian traditional medicine for some reason. Went all the way to India to study it. That's where he had real curry for the first time. It totally changed him. The Don's devoted all his time to curry since. It's like all that passion he had for ramen just switched targets. So of course he decided to open up his own curry shop. Which is all well and good. Or at least it would be if he could snap out of this funk he's in. But the noise has a real chokehold on him. It's got to... it's got a train of thought running in circles. Yeah, I'm kind of hurt to see him like this. Right? I want to bring him out of this funk, but I feel powerless. That's why I need your help. I know our teams aren't on the best of terms, but you've got to help me get the Don back on his feet. Please, I need to try this curry, no matter what. Wow. Well, don't know about you guys, but I'm in. I know well the torture of anticipating a new release. As such, despite my reluctance to delve into such a troubled mind, I agree to lend a helping hand. Oh, thank you. Just listen to the poor guy. Can I even call this curry? Or is it just cultural appropriation? Wow. It's a little more self-aware than I expected this game to be. Toast team, there's no time to waste. Ahem! Pardon the intrusion!
I guess I could go a round or two. Absolute trash.
Ooh. Oh, purple.
Get up or get remainder. So careless. Ain't no stopping us now. Could have been worse. Perfect timing. You got the wrong vector.
There! Huh? That was a decisive victory indeed!
Oh, that was it?
A gold star!
Kinda thought there would be more. Ooh. And our thingy leveled up. Huh? What am I getting so worked up about? There's no use trying to change my roots. I was born and raised here in Shibuya. It's part of who I am.
Yep.
I love authentic Indian curry, but anything I'm gonna make is gonna have a little bit of me in it. I should embrace that. And I'm getting messages about Dialga and raids. Okay. Embrace it and run with it. Full speed ahead. Shibuya hasn't seen the last of my ramen yet. I'll take what I already know and spice it up, curry style. Time to get cooking. I mean, I feel like you're... Okay. Curry ramen? Wasn't that a thing in the first game? That went well.
Yeah.
I'd say so. Indeed, I dare say the matter is resolved. You did great, Nagi. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Right.
I'm gonna get to try Dawn's curry, and it's all thanks to you. Which means now you owe us one. Oh? I don't know about that. It's not like he's opening the store just for me. I'd call this a win for both of us. Stop by once it opens. One bowl should be reward enough for your efforts. I'll put in a request to get this place a Reaper sticker. I guess you can just do that? It's gonna be incredible. I can't wait. But I guess I have to. Well, see you around. Hang on, you can't just go. Why do I feel like we just got used? Pay it no mind. Besides, I am rather eager to savor this curry myself. If you're okay with it, then I guess it's fine by me. Then I guess it's fine, not by me, whatever. We should come back tomorrow to see if it's open. And we got an access sticker and 5 friend points, and we made a friend. Here we go. Why is he connected to show? Okay. Reduce the amount of your maximum HP decreases when you lower your level. I don't really care about that, honestly. As auto style. I might just save these points for now, because even, like, I could get this for 2 of my points, but I don't know. Doesn't seem really worth it. That seems more worth it. Oh, we have like no money.
Let's have a look.
Well, let's check the back streets a little bit.
Gotta focus.
Ooh, 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 ooh. No, get back here. Got it. I'm not gonna be able to get a 5th one, but that's okay.
Well, you asked for
Oh,
it.
so I'm playing on hard mode now?
Just be careful.
So, could get my ass handed to me. I'm not sure.
Is that all you got?
Masterfully done.
So careless. You're not functioning.
There.
You could have gone worse.
Masterfully done. Was my humble contribution.
Perfecto.
We got some new pins, I think, or at least like we're filling out our noise chart a little bit more. I should say.
Okay, we got this.
I want to attack the bear, but I guess that will work.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, that didn't work out. We wanted to.
So careless.
Farewell.
We've got this in the bag.
No foes can foul me.
For me! Don't forget about me!
Which battle was this one?
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll!
Just doing my job.
Time to take out the trash.
I foresee no difficulties.
Oh, okay. Number 4. Let's go.
Regret this. Ain't no stopping us now. Could have been worse. We won.
Nice. Very easy.
Perfect calculations deliver perfect results.
Okay, we got more rare metal, which is good. Ooh. Oh, but we already have 99 beams, so no, not now. Yeah, this is a better version of it. And well, we have 2 of that, but I already have that maxed out as well as its final form, so that's okay.
Hello.
See
To
if
Coney.
I can afford like 2 things in here. Rocky synergy. Oh, okay. Ooh, Metabo boost is actually pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna take that. I can get this along with something else, so that takes a lot of
I
style.
simply adore it.
Yeah, I guess we'll just go with the defense boost.
Leaving so soon?
What a shame.
I was hoping that would unlock the link between them. I don't know how that works, honestly. Okay, not super important.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, sure. How about...
Okay. I can do
Let's
this.
do a production battle. Flat chain.
Do this. Time to
Just doing my job.
like a boss.
Victory.
Such simple equations. We got this in the back. Great job.
There.
You got the wrong vector. Perfect timing.
Indeed.
I think we've got this.
I should be
Contribution.
starting with her. And then he can take care of like the little ones pretty easily. Oh, I should switch it back to... Well, I don't know. I wasn't having good luck with the lightning one when I was using it.
Ain't no stopping us now. Nice. So could have gone worse.
Masterfully done.
Wait, is that the 5th battle or not? I can't remember. I guess it wasn't. In fact, it might have been the 3rd. Oh no, okay, here we go.
Do not underestimate.
An adequate performance.
Are we awesome or what? The Wicked Twisters are on top.
Alright, we got some more money. That's cool. I'll go in here. I'll buy the last of these.
Leaving so soon?
What a shame.
And if I go back in, no,
To
okay.
Coney.
Leaving so soon?
What a shame.
Yo, yo, yo.
Okay. Forgot about this store. Give me a whole lot, but I can sell those. I did get rid of the duplicates I ended up buying. I felt I didn't need them. And if I ever do end up needing them, I can go back and get them. So, figured, just get rid of them. Anyway. See, EXP boost. First blood, so it increases attack when the enemy's remaining HP is high. So it increases attack, poison resistance, earthbound. We know that game. I haven't played it yet though. Prevents knockback when hit by an enemy.
What'll
Oh.
it be? See you around then.
Oh yeah, I guess I could change the menu music, huh? Sure. I meant to check my pins while I was in here. Alright, so I have... It does count me as mastering that one and this one. So I guess I don't actually need that pin.
Yo,
So
yo,
we'll
yo.
come in here and we'll buy this.
See you around then.
I don't really need to make the game easier for myself, but now we have the option in case I do. Is this place getting any product? I don't have the money probably, but...
Well, howdy.
Right.
Y'all come back now. Hello there.
Oh, I guess just straight up new? No, it's probably because I bought stuff in here.
Farewell. Welcome.
That's like essentially Shiki's skirt, but I think in a different color.
Thanks. Come again soon.
Oh, well. Why don't we remember what I needed to do? There was the Tower Records place, I think? Can't remember if we did that one or not. Let's try that again. If we can do this, we can do this. We just sync through it properly. Here it goes. Ryoji, duh.
Oh, right.
Well, that sounds right to me. Okay, our answer is Ryoji. Bingo! Our hard clue is one of the digits is 7. It would have been unspeakably embarrassing to forget his name of all things. Yeah, it'd be pretty awkward if he found out. Man, we're so good at finding clues, we should be detectives or something. Okay, so I actually didn't like...
Gotta focus.
Oh. I had no clue that was there. I was gonna see if I could read anyone's mind over here.
Oh, this is gonna be easy. Hold it. Yeah. Time to take out the trash.
You wish to retreat.
Seems I need a rock to deal with that. No rock.
Let's have a look. All right.
I think I only
What's a
have the
piece
one
of
rock
crap?
though.
Let us tread carefully.
Rock.
Bad, I'd say.
I expected nothing less.
Just a rare metal.
Focus.
Hey, I forgot if I did it on stream, but I bought all these.
Hello. Come again.
As I guess you kind of saw in the menu. Whatever. This is on. Okay, we are on hard. Okay. Just
What to do?
just checking. Look for a haven covered in green. I mean, it kind of sounds like this place,
Let's
right?
have a look.
Keen on green. Okay. No, thank you.
Focus.
I mean, it sounds like this place because it's covered in green. Oh. There we go. Another Ryoji's barcodes. Looks like a quiz. Okay. Who exactly is this Ryoji character, pray tell? I'm entirely unfamiliar. All we know is he's some kind of jack of all trades, and that tracking him down is a huge pain in our asses.
Indeed.
Yes, and that much is readily apparent. That's not really apparent is why we're doing this. What's not really apparent is why we're doing this. Like, how come Suzukichi wants us to lend this guy a hand so bad? Why doesn't he help himself? Kinda weird, right? Kinda, but we should probably focus on this. Whatever it is. A equals 1, C equals 3, D equals 4, G equals... Okay. That's just A, B, C, D, E, F, G, so that's just 7. It appears to be a kind of code of some kind. If you follow the pattern, the answer should be 7.
How come?
Wait, how do you know? Well, pretty sure I'm right. But what if I'm not? Hang on a sec. Hey Swallow, can you help with something? Is that shorthand for something? I don't know text speech very well. Sure, what's up? Look at this. The answer is 7, right? Give me a sec. Makes sense to me. Looks like a cipher based on alphabetical order. It's not even a cipher. That's what I thought. Thanks. No problem. Is this part of the game you're playing? Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I got it right. Okay. Each letter gets a number based on its place in the alphabet.
Fascinating.
I see. Huh? See what? Help me out here, guys. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and it keeps going like that, so G is 7. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. I think I get it now.
Lord Rindo.
Quickly, Lord Rindo, input the answer. Several was right, and one of the digits is 3. You call that a clue? Come on, we solved your damn riddle. The least you can do is give us a real answer. That was hardly even a riddle. RG isn't making this easy for us. He's a real jack of all trades, that's for sure. Oh, jackass, sorry. He's a real jackass of all trades, that's for sure. Okay. So let's check what else we got. Look for some sinful ramen. Look for some backstreet refreshments. Okay, well, I can hardly call this a backstreet, so. Let's look down this way.
Let's have a look. Gotta focus.
This could actually be tough. The shark noise are really bad.
I think we've got this.
Farewell.
Time to such simple equations.
Most spectacular.
Punch the shark.
You got the wrong vector. How's that? Perfectly balanced. Nice one, nah, girl. Don't miscalculate. I'll try not to.
There.
That was pretty well.
I suppose.
Shark rate 30.
The back. Nice trick. Yeah. Nice one, now, girl. Time to take out the trash. Yes, got it. Could have been worse.
There.
I'm getting pumped.
Indeed.
Nice. That all you got? Let's keep it going. Ain't no stopping us now.
Most spectacular.
There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just be careful.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So careless. Rest in peace.
Face erase.
Nice one, now, girl. You got the wrong vector. Was that okay? Could be worse.
There we go.
Hang in there. Do I even bother? You brilliant.
Indeed you are.
There. I'm getting pumped.
Indeed.
You okay?
Hopefully I earn a lot of money from this at least.
Do this.
Face erase.
Not such simple equations.
Most spectacular.
Yeah. Yeah. So, don't move. Yeah.
Just doing my job.
Since we're adjacent. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Follow my lead. Gotcha. Yeah.
Farewell.
Thanks for the assist.
'Twas nothing.
Fly. Rest in peace.
So close to another special attack.
No sweat for Fred. Yeah.
Punch the birds.
So careless.
Just doing my job.
That was perfect. Fly.
There! Indeed. No foes can fell me.
Time to take out the trash. Don't forget about me.
I didn't. Whatever.
We emerge triumphant.
Oh, that was all of them.
Could have been worse.
Ooh, creepy crystal. I don't know what that is. Didn't get as much money as I wanted, but maybe we could sell that for a bunch.
Think this through.
Okay, R1, charge again. Oh, it's rock pillars instead. Okay. Yeah, we'll take it.
Let's
We'll at
have
least
a
give it
look.
a shot.
Gotta focus.
I guess they are hungry. Oh yeah, I was thinking about buying some stuff from there, but
Oh, greetings.
okay, you really like that. You really like that. You don't care for that. You like that, and you like that. Okay, everyone gets their favorite meal from this place. Love to see it.
Man, I am starving.
Let's eat. Doesn't taste that bad.
That really hits the spot. Enough.
Come back again.
Well, we did find the quiz guy here already, so I guess
Let's have a look.
finding another thing here is probably a little out of the ordinary. Oh. That's what these chips taste like. Now, Mom got a new
Gotta focus.
type of chip. I think it's called like Julio's. It tastes like chicken ramen. Kind of weird.
Okay, I can do this.
Our party is equipped to win.
Sure are.
Faceration.
You've got to not half bad.
Indeed.
Time to take out the trash. I think we've got this. So careless. Let's keep it up. How derivative.
No foes can fell me.
Or me. Don't forget about me. Take out the trash. Okay, we got this. Thanks for that. How's that? Perfectly balanced.
Let's just use this. Get rid of all of them.
Kind of brilliant. Yes, got it.
Most spectacular. There.
So careless.
Victory is all but assured.
Nice one now, girl. Ain't no stopping us now.
Most spectacular.
Could have gone worse. We've got this in the bag. Now!
Stop that.
How's that? Perfectly balanced.
Was a decisive victory indeed.
Not too shabby.
Ooh. Gust of the Gorgeous. Wonder what that could be. It's another R1 pin, of course. Very interesting one. I don't know if I'm a fan of it just by looking at it, but we'll see. Oh, we just ate. How are you guys already hungry? Oh, we have a new menu item. Justice Burger. Okay. And we'll get some superhero soda for the rest of the party to increase their style.
And now we
Man,
feast.
I am starving.
Oh,
Let's eat. That really hits the spot.
For justice! Welcome.
No more tutorials to buy, but that's okay. Ooh, that does sell for a lot. That one not as much, but still gets us a good chunk of change.
Have a nice day.
Okay, there's something about a back alley restaurant, so... Here we go.
Quick.
This sticker, is it Ryoji's? Sure is. Got his insignia on it. Look, there's a barcode. Try scanning with my phone. This might have been the first one that I should have found and then didn't, so... Okay. So, 2 is square, 1 is triangle, 8 is square. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. One of these things is not like the other. I mean, I guess the obvious answer is the E down there, but that's not a choice. I guess it's a triangle because there's 2 squares, there's 2 pentagons, there's 2 circles, so... I got it. The triangle is the only one without a match. Shall I enter our answer? Hey, it looks like we're right. One of the digits is the pound sign. Noted for future reference. I'm sure glad you're here to keep tabs on everything, boss. I see. Alrighty then.
Let's have a look.
Oh, I see another blue noise. Fighting all these probably isn't necessary, but...
I foresee no difficulties.
Exquisite timing.
Masterfully done.
Nice trajectory.
No foes can fell me.
Or me. Don't forget about me. Time to take out the trash. Just be careful.
Farewell.
Could have gone worse.
Masterfully done. Let my humble contribution.
Perfecto.
Lots of fights this stream, which I guess is okay.
Victory is all but assured.
You'll regret this. Fly! Let's keep it up! How derivative!
Punch, 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 punch.
Let's accelerate this.
Farewell.
Nice trick. Such simple equation.
Most spectacular.
Ah.
You okay? Don't care. Not half bad. We got this in the bag. Perfect timing.
Masterfully done.
Exquisite timing.
Indeed.
Keep your eyes on me.
It's the last battle. I might as well
Never
just
one bites the
let it
dust.
rip, right? Although I can't remember if the group carries over between fights
Look at
or
that.
not.
A gold star.
Lots of money. I like lots of money. Let's check what that other
What to do?
final note is. Oh, that was for Sinful Ramen. We still need to find some backstreet refreshments.
Gotta focus.
Oh. Okay, I was actually gonna go try to find a another store. I guess that works though. Look, there's another Ryoji sticker on this vending machine. Can you even buy anything though? Like, physically? Looks like we can. And that drink's got a Reaper sticker on it, see? Yeah, but we don't actually have any yen? Although I guess it doesn't matter too much. Oh, sweet! What about numbers? Do any of the drinks have something printed on them? Oh! Shibuya's famous dream juice.
Huh?
Sold for 5,000 yen. That's $50! Is that something we can drink? Like, legally? Dunno, but it might give us a clue if we do.
Indeed.
That does seem highly probable. Wait, so we're really buying it? Guess so. Here goes nothing. Dang, you really bought it. Alright, now where's our clue? Nothing is ostensibly out of the ordinary. Perhaps the bottle must have emptied in order to reveal our clue within. Yeah, that's gotta be it. So, who's gonna drink it? Perhaps a game of rock, paper, scissors could settle this fairly? Sounds good. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! 'Tis settled. Sure is. Alright, bottoms up.
Whoa!
Looks like there's a barcode on the inside of the bottle. One of the digits is 5. Thanks for getting us the clue, Fret. And most noble sacrifice. Happy to take one for the team, my dudes.
Wait.
Hang on. It's got some kind of secret compartment on the bottle. There's something inside. Whoa, 5,000 yen! So we broke even? How considerate of Ryoji to return our investment. Okay. Cool. Alrighty, Twisters, we got ourselves a full 6-digit set.
Wait.
Now what? Now we call Ryuji from the phone booth by Tower Records.
Agreed.
Let us be quick. Let us be on our way quickly. Right. Oh, we got an extra 5,000. Neat. I kind of want to do some shopping then.
Oh, yo.
No, we bought everything here.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. I'm glad to have spent a bunch here. Let's check in here.
Hello.
Aha, a new shirt.
Come again.
And yeah, you guys are always hungry.
Welcome.
Was this the... Okay, this is the meat bowl place. So I need to make sure...
Come back soon.
Let me think this through.
I think we've already eaten there. Okay, we had the beef bowl, seafood bowl, and eel bowl.
Welcome.
So we still need the bounty bowl and the other beef bowl. Good enough.
Let's
And
eat.
now we.
Oh man, I
That
can't get
really
enough.
hits the spot.
Come back soon.
And let's check in here.
Have a seat.
Oh. Oh, we've already eaten everything here. I'm pretty sure, because I remember trying to look in this.
See ya.
So we're not going to bother with that place. What is over here again? Tipsy Toes Hall. Right.
Come on in.
An entire rotisserie chicken, a whole hog barbecue, some meat skewers, and some steak.
Let's eat. Doesn't taste that bad.
Okay, so I still need the roasted tuna head, which I don't think you could actually pay me to eat in real life.
Appreciate it.
We did get a new piece of thread that should... Oh, well, we'll take that. Well, I think you can rock them. There was one other item that would... It would increase how fast we digested stuff. Ah, it was this. Okay. Oh, but she isn't. Okay. I'm gonna steal that from her, and then yeah, she can wear the leather mini skirt. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so now we gotta make our way to Tower Records. Oh, you know what the camera angles in this remind me of? Especially on this street, where everything's like a single static angle. Reminds me of Resident Evil, which I haven't played a whole lot of at all, but still, it is similar. And I'm gonna save since we've done a lot so far. Oh. Incoming.
Greetings.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. This is your Game Master Shiba speaking. Hope you're hungry for more on this day 4. I've got some red hot news for you. One of our teams has already blazed through today's mission. The game's going on like normal without us. This detour better earn us some serious points. I kinda doubt it, honestly. Hello? Oh. I think this is our phone booth.
What's this?
And a suspicious man is standing in our way. Dude has Little Helper written all over him.
Huh?
Yeah, he's giving off some seriously bad vibes. One might venture to say he appears almost mournful. There's only one thing to do. Nagi, you up for another dive?
Pardon the intrusion!
Certainly! Prepare to peer to the innermost depths of his psyche. Okay. Alright, we gotta do this. Before we do that, though, I'm gonna bring my dishes downstairs, so I'll be right back.
Maybe you've heard about me, all in the news today. I'm kind of legendary in the most destructive way. I have a secret hideout, I've got the fancy swords. I've got a bone to pick with all generic demon lords. Open a dictionary, turn it to mastermind. You'll see a picture of me with my other bros in line. I'll burn your village and I won't even look behind. I need not be kind.
You know why?
I'm the boss. I'm the boss. I'm very, very sorry for your loss. I'm the boss. I'm the boss. And just in case I didn't get my point across, I'm the boss
of a whole nother castle. Ain't no princess inside. Ain't nobody gonna come and find me. I got mad reptilian pride. If you wanna step in my kingdom, I get a real nice surprise. Ain't nobody see me coming, even if you got special eyes.
Even if they gotta run up on me, I got tricks and traps and bait. If they got big plans for later, but I tell them you're gonna be late. I got a personal private army made out of a bunch of mice and rabbits and foxes. Now isn't that so very nice?
Why must I sit here and explain? Now we're gonna take control.
Everyone who roll on me, get thrown upon the ground.
'Cause we don't mess around. I'm the boss. I'm the boss. I'm very, very sorry for your loss. I'm the boss. I'm the boss. And just in case I didn't get my point across, I'm the boss. I'm the boss. I'm very, very sorry for your loss. I'm the boss. I'm the boss. And just in case I didn't get my point across.
Will somebody put out that racket? If there's trouble, you're about to attract it. G-Cash, my moves is so practiced. Like a phantom, watch while I smash this. Fly honeys to my room like it's tragic. Don't make waves, silence is magic. If there's a fever, I'ma damn well catch it. If there's a record, I'ma damn well scratch it.
Got some cheese sticks. Okay.
Gotta focus.
This job blows. Why am I delivering notes to Ryoji's clients when you could just text him? Wait, does he not trust me with enough to give me other work?
What an awful affliction.
I think we should be level 9. I'm more than double that.
Onward I dive!
I probably shouldn't have used my save from the demo.
I could go around or two. Okay, we got this.
Oh. HP drain. Okay, well then we're just gonna...
There!
Perfect timing.
Indeed.
So this is like the challenges from A New Day.
We've got
It seems
this in the
like.
bag.
Oh, is acting a little nice guy act before something? Okay.
On my mark. It's over. Don't move. Yeah. Let's do this.
Well, I thought we were friends. No.
It's over.
Face erasure.
Rest in peace.
There!
Nice one, Nagure.
Oh. Wrong button.
Face erasure.
Disappear. Don't move.
There! Splendidly done.
Thanks, Nagi. Don't miscalculate. We won.
There we go. I hope there's not one more. Okay, cool.
Well within the margin of error.
Ooh, stylish beam. Do I think I actually have one of those already? Never mind. Ooh, we got some more friends points, and we got a bronze rank. Probably because I'm not using very good pins, but that's okay. A real friend wouldn't give me busy work like this. He trusts me with the important stuff. You know what? Screw Ryoji. I'm pitching this note and cutting my ties with that sleazeball altogether.
Huh?
Whoa, I feel so chipper all of a sudden. And now I realize I can't trust Ryoji as far as I can throw him. Tell the client to start with a symbol and then shrink their numbers? What? How kind of job is that? Ryoji clearly doesn't trust me with any real work. So why should I trust him? I'm done. I'm gonna find a new job, a real job. You hear that? Symbol, then shrink the numbers.
Perhaps.
I dare say we've all the information needed to reach our elusive handyman.
Right.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for this guy though, standing around all day just to say that. Poor dude, that's a real rough deal. Honestly, that sounds like if he's getting paid for that, that sounds like a dream job. Onimaru, close in on your target and slice him. Keep attacking to unleash a 2-hit upward slash that launches the enemy into the air. Okay. Stylish beam, I thought. Yeah, we already have one that's maxed out, so whatever. Wait, no, hold on. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take that. So the digits we have are 5 pound, 9, 2, 3, and 7. And we're supposed to start with a symbol, then go biggest to smallest. Easy enough. All we've got to do is put them in order. And give Ryoji a call from this phone booth.
Huh?
Does it have to be me doing the calling?
Yep.
I mean, you're the leader. For the record, I never agreed to that. Fine then. Want me to do it, or should boss? I'm afraid I'm unaccustomed to speaking with strangers over the phone. But if you insist... No, I'll do it. Just gotta check my notes and piece it all together. Please, please, please be right. Yeah, let's check the notes. Oh, okay, so it's pound 97532. That's actually pretty easy. Pound 97532. Moment of truth. Yo, thanks for calling the Ryoji of all trades. Meet you in front of Tower Records in a jiff. He hung up.
Hey.
You got through to him. What'd he say? Well, I think it was him. He said he'd come by Tower Records. So he ventures out to meet his clients rather than operating from a set location. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to Tower Records and meet him. We're already on the same street. Oh.
Let's have a look.
Hey, red dude, look over there. Think that's Ryoji? Huh? Oh? Oh yeah, it must be. I find myself relieved we needn't speak with him directly. He emits a rather uninviting aura. That's for sure. It's probably a noise thing, right? Something's definitely up with him. Oh, it's no use. He was like a totally different person on the phone just now. It would appear he suffers from a noise affliction, just as we were informed. Hey Nagi, I feel bad asking you to dive again, but do you mind? On your order, Lord Rindo. Alright, before we do this, I just want to say thanks for all the other times too. I know it's not easy. There is nary a need to thank me, Lord Rindo. I am simply repaying a favor. Besides, my recent mental excursions have been far less painful than those past. Doubtless thanks to your company. Well, I'm happy to help. Wow, boss, that was real touching. It almost feels like we're friends or something. I don't believe I was speaking to you. Come on, throw a guy a bone here.
Pardon the intrusion!
Now then, Ryoji, pardon the intrusion. There we go.
Gotta focus.
Man, I'm caught up in some nasty business. Here I thought I played that client like a fiddle. Turns out I was the one getting played.
Shall I proceed then? Pardon the intrusion!
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate! Keep it together.
Oh. All my profits from that job are gone. Poof. Big noise.
Disappear!
Farewell! There!
Was that cool or what? Not bad, I'd say.
Oh, this is a boss.
It's over. Don't move!
Victory!
I'm getting pumped!
Indeed!
Calculate this wind speed.
Farewell!
Perfect time you away.
Masterfully done! Victory!
Ain't no stopping us now.
Most spectacular!
Don't move!
Just doing my job.
Already
Combined.
this wind speed.
Many thanks, my lord!
Hey,
Oh, that's a
try
big
not to lose
noise.
Focus. Thanks for the assist.
Twas nothing.
I think that one might explode. It seems like it's going to explode.
There!
Exquisite timing.
Masterfully done!
This wind speed. Rest in peace. Are you ready for this?
Inadequate performance.
That's like a C+. Rest in
Splendidly
peace.
done.
Thanks, Nagi. Calculate this wind speed.
Everyone come over this way. Okay. We're all good. Oh, we were getting timed too. It's either maybe that was going up. I don't know. We beat it! Yay!
Ha! Naturally.
Oh. Played a pin. Onimaru, yeah. Let's. Ooh. Sayosamonji. Sayosamonji. Okay. Oh, we got a silver, so we get the bronze reward too. That's nice. I wonder if we get to keep a record of those. Anyway. Oh well. Ain't nothing I can do about it. Guess he was just one step ahead of me. I'll make that money back in no time. Just gotta work my lackeys even harder. That's
Yo! Gotta hand it to ya! Now my buddy can finally get back to doing what he does best!
Scamming
you just
people?
did good today! Well, see you tomorrow!
Yep, well, see you tomorrow. Hey, not so fast. What about our points?
Oh man! I can't believe you just really fell for it. A textbook swindle.
What?
How vexing.
yeah.
At first, I
Kind
was
of
just
figured.
gonna have a friendly chat, player to player. But then I saw how gullible you were and I couldn't help myself!
So it was all a lie? The points, the privileges, everything?
Yup! A big fat lie! And you fell for it!
Oh man, I knew it was too good to be true.
Seriously?
Oh, what's the matter? You mad, bro? Well, what are you gonna do about it? If it's a fight you're looking for, I'm raring and ready to go.
Give us a break, Beef Brain. We're beat.
Easy there, fella. Ain't no need to add injury to insult.
Is this? Yes.
Day's over and your team's still winning. Give the newbies a break, man.
That's
You
my favorite
Southsiders
character.
ain't having any fun, so you won't let us have none either, huh?
Are you two like teammates or something?
Afraid not, man. I'm flying solo today. Nice to
Yes.
meet you, though. Koki Karia is the name, and this is our game.
I know better than to make any loud moves with a Reaper around. But I gotta say, there's something strange about those powers of yours. A minute to pick up, a lifetime to perfect. Let's just hope you discs learn to let loose before the week's over. Or before someone else sweeps ya. Well, that's my cue.
Hey, thanks for stepping in back there.
No need to thank me, man. Just doing my Reaperly job for once.
So this guy's a Reaper too.
Lord Window, today's results are in. The Deep River Society managed to take down the target, but they couldn't unseat the Ruinbringers from the top spot.
Really grinds my gears that those liars are still winning.
Don't sweat it. Just think of this as a learning opportunity, kid. It's a player-eat-player world out there. Let your guard down, and someone's liable to swoop in and take a bite. Gotta know who's got your back, and who's just looking to stab it.
You're considerably more forthcoming with advice than the other Reapers.
That's because the other Reapers aren't as tired of seeing the same team on top as I am. Figured I'd lend some fresh faces a hand, shake things up. Maybe even get you kids to ruin the Ruinbringers. You feel me, man?
I don't know. I feel like you're trying to trick us too, man.
Guilty as charged. Not bad, kid. Sounds like you learned your lesson after all.
Didn't realize we'd be tested so soon.
Well, you better get used to it, kid. 'Cause this is just the beginning. You've got some pretty big shoes to fill here in Shibuya.
Oh?
Yep, we had a player come through once who ended up flipping the entire game right on its head.
Sure did.
Man, what a riot that was. Anyway, I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of trouble you stir up. The more trouble, the better, I'd say.
It seems irresponsible of him to encourage us to make mischief.
He's looking for a show, right? Might as well give him what he wants.
Yeah, but we've got big shoes to fill.
Yes, that player sounded like quite the living legend.
Dang, a living legend. Like Napoleon or something.
Napoleon?
He is still living, isn't he?
Okay.
He hasn't been for several centuries.
Ah, you're right. Must have been thinking of someone else.
Napoleon, huh?
You were thinking?
Now that was cold.
Surprised Fret knew his name.
I humbly disagree.
Then we agree to disagree.
Huh? It's from Swallow.
Just want to make sure you got
That's
it right.
so weird. They're still texting me like usual.
Hey, Dragon,
But
how's a new
how?
recruit?
Fred's the only other person in my contacts.
It's always tough to rebalance our team.
Wait a sec.
Especially when you factor in new abilities and
If
stuff.
we're able to text like this, like when I was back in the RG,
She's actually pretty cool. She's
Does
with
that
me right
mean-
now. I meant like IRL team. How are you getting along?
Swallows here in the UG too?
Are you just getting this now, Rindo? Yeah, more or less. Thanks for checking in. Your social network is updated, Koki Korea. I'm gonna have to check his thing. Uh-oh. Is that a medical bracelet? Real eyes lies? Oh, realize, and then real lies. Okay.
Oh, I know what you kids were thinking. This guy's just a wishy-washy pushover. Well, look who's up the creek without a paddle now. How the tides have turned.
Lord Rindo, I fear we may be in rather dire straits.
You can row all you want. But you won't go gently down this stream.
Trying to recognize the voice, but doesn't sound familiar at least. Could be wrong.
The hell?
Morning. Sup?
What was that just now?
What was what?
Huh? Wait, did you see it too?
Maybe?
With the guy in a stream.
I'm just messing with you, buddy. No idea what you're talking about.
Dude, this is serious.
Chill. It was probably just a bad dream.
A bad dream? Was I sleeping? But that vision I had yesterday didn't come true. Maybe it wasn't the future after all.
I fall asleep standing up all the time, so maybe?
So what did I see just now?
Is anybody out there?
Hey, is that the boss?
Ah, there you are, Lord Rindo.
Hey, Nagi, is everything okay?
Yes, I could not discern if this were reality or some reverie. Thus, I shouted in hopes of receiving some response.
A bold approach.
And I've deduced this is indeed the waking world. 'Tis day 5.
Which means we've really got to rack up some points today.
Sure wish we had a shortcut or something. Erasing a lot of noise will only get us so far, you know.
Listen up, Zeptograms.
Oh, look, he's speaking up again, finally.
The Reapers have factored themselves out of the equation today.
You casting a spell or something?
Hopefully, we won't have any trivial variables impeding our progress again. Today, we're taking charge of the game.
How do we do that?
By sabotaging the others, so we can keep the points for ourselves.
But that's cheating!
Perhaps. So you better act fast, before they can put up a fight.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Relax. The arithmetic sequences are already defined. You just have to reach within yourself and rewrite them.
Rewrite them with what?
I'll be checking your answers. And I don't forgive miscalculations.
We're getting graded for this? Wait, are you seriously a teacher? Cause you're absent a lot and you never send us up.
Let's just say I'm an exception to the rules. That's all you three need to know. And not a yoctogram more.
10 to the negative 24th power. So that's 0.0000.
That's enough zeros, buddy.
So if you want to be a part of the remainder, then come on.
Well, it appears we've no choice but to heed his Radiance's call.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Though his radiance may differ from the Tomonami here in my hand, his unfettered spirit matches the Tomonami in my heart.
Is that a smirk I see, boss?
Sally forth!
And she's off.
So, what are we supposed to be doing today?
I don't know, but I'm super excited to do it. He's the Mina man with a plan, whatever it is. Plus, he's super smart and he always helps us when he's around. So we might as well do what he says, you know?
Yeah, we definitely can't put up much of a fight without him. Let's go. But what about Swallow? They might be on one of the other teams. What if we end up fighting each other? It doesn't seem like they're playing the game. Should I ask?
Wouldn't hurt.
Hey, mission's here. Wonder what we're in for today.
Defeat the single boar made of real gold ore. A pig? One swine has already been set loose upon the city.
Jeez, already?
In addition, the upheaval rule is now in effect. Teams lower in the ranking will earn more points if they succeed.
Is our chance to stage a revolution.
Let's see here. So, it looks like the gilded pigs are only worth 1 point.
And the boar made of true gold ore is worth 100.
100?
Multiplied by a factor of 5 for the last place team, meaning 500?
Well, sounds like we're going on a gold rush today. If we bag that big pig, we could actually win.
We could just take down a bunch of tiny ones. They're worth 5 points apiece.
Only for the last place team. We are in second last, meaning each would be 3 points. And if the team beneath us were to poach the true gold boar first, our fate would be sealed.
I thought they were in last.
That would be bad.
Then we've got no choice but to bring home the bacon! Golden bacon! Let's go, guys! Viva la revolution!
Well, he's in high spirits. Can't fault him for that. Returning to the past. Return to any previously completed day from the chapter selection. We get chapter selection already. Interesting. All party members, items, and stats will carry over when you revisit the past, allowing you to resolve any unfinished quests and complete each day in its entirety. To streamline your experience, press the R2 button to skip previously viewed cutscenes. Interesting.
Hi there.
Interesting.
Come again soon.
I think those are all the duplicates I sold, but
Hello. Thanks a lot for coming.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
Hello, thanks a bundle.
Give me a chance.
Let's have a look.
A lecture? Wonder what's up with that. Huh? What lecture? The one that guy over there's talking about. He appears to be engaged in a telephone conversation. Yeah, it says something about Shibuya's hidden somethings or something. Yes, I plan on showing footage from some of our in-person events. Unfortunately, Buddy Rapids still hasn't shown up. Kind of hard to start without him.
Huh?
Me? Oh, public speaking isn't exactly my strong suit. Don't worry, I'll track down Mr. Rapids right away. Buddy Rapids?
Let's look it up.
Let's see. Online lectures, Shibuya Historical Society, self-proclaimed extra honorary president. Extra honorary president. Sounds like a blast at parties.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
Hey, looks like you got some new info.
Whoa!
True gold boar spot at Tipsy Toes Hall. That's here. Dude, what are we waiting for? Hurry up and scan. Okay, jeez. Oh. 'Tis indeed a boar of some sort. Sweet! Now come on, let's pop that porker. Or we could let it run away. That's cool too. Hang on. It might still be somewhere nearby. Let's try scanning again.
Gotta focus.
Got it.
Well, you asked for it.
Hopefully I can actually damage it. Did I get all of them? I did. Neat.
Perfect calculations. Delivered.
Oh boy, I got
Perfect
10 yen
results.
from it. I'm so happy.
Quay?
Yes! How many points did we get? What? That's hardly any. So those were just gilded?
Indeed.
Indefinitely so. Evidently so. That's the word. That's no good. We're going for gold here. Wait, there's another new message. True gold boar spotted heading towards Center Street. Let's go after it. Okay.
Let's have a look.
Oh. Another gilded fake. Where's the true gold porker? I don't see it anywhere.
Uh-huh.
It seems one of the opposing teams has arrived. They're looking for their gold pig too. I'd rather avoid another fight right now. Fight for now. Then let's slip past them all ninja-like. By the way, I got some hands on some choice info about that next body of water. Oh yeah, what'd you hear? You're gonna love this. It's a Shibuya River. Apparently she's already finished. No way. Oh man, I can't wait to see it. Right? I know an exhibition is coming up, but I can't recall the details. Well, let's hope you remember them soon. Now I gotta ask, which river is your favorite?
Indeed.
Maybe the Sakawa River? I mean, those curves. What? So that's your type, huh? I'm more of the Tone River guy myself. It doesn't really feel like they're talking about rivers. Oh, you like them older with a little history? I can go for that with that flow. They're really into rivers. Let's try not to think about it. I was gonna say, it's that guy. Well, look who it is. Mr. Ryoji of all trades. What do you think he's up to? Your stuffed animals just ain't selling. I won't be able to finish the job at this rate. Gotta come up with a way to get him to take off. Maybe if I just push him hard enough, folks will buy him. These babies are taking Shibuya by storm. Get them while they're hot. They're creepy cute, so ugly they're adorable. I'd buy one. I assume this is one of the odd jobs he has taken on. Peddling wares at a client's request. And it's all thanks to us. It wouldn't be able to work if we hadn't cleared out the noise yesterday. Can't say he's doing too great of a job, though. Yeah, and there's nothing we can do about it. Indeed. Reading minds is one thing, but changing them is a different matter entirely. I have a feeling that...
Hey!
Huh. I have a feeling those stuffed pigs are going to play into the plot somehow. Hey, you there! Buongiorno! Or is that supposed to be buongiorno? Whatever. Huh? Hey there, whoever you are! Oh, phew, I wasn't sure you'd hear me, but perfecto!
Huh?
Perfecto? You three must be players. Wait, don't tell me. Let me guess. Nebachance Tornados, right? Tornades, maybe? Nation Tornadoes?
Right?
Oh, I thought you might be one of those new Wicked Twisters. Are you with the Reapers then? No, you were right. Perfecto, the first time. Hey! Super glad I ran into you. Gotta give gracias to fate for bringing us together. Hey! Hey. Whoops, I guess I forgot to introduce myself. But you probably already know who I am. Why don't you just go for it anyway? Hey! It would be my pleasure. Pleasure? Probably. What is happening?
Hola!
Mi nombre es Motoi Anazawa. Spanish word. My name is Motoi Anazawa. Okay. I'm the leader of the Pure Hearts. Yeah, I understando. I think I understando. Leader of the Pure Hearts, huh?
Dios me.
Geez, getting thrown into the game without any prior warning. Quite a surprise, am I right? Oh, speaking of the game, how goes the mission? Missione. I'm sorry, these are a lot of Spanish words I have not seen before. I don't know how they're pronounced. I apologize. You're not from around here, are you? Ha ha ha, don't be fooled by my impeccable pronunciation. I am I am as Japanese as curry rice. I just traveled a ton, that's all. I was quite the international sightseer while I was alive. So you were a professional tourist? I prefer a citizen of the world, but yes, there's nothing like taking a deep breath at the airport and inhaling all the pathogens. Ha ha ha! Que alagira. Alagira. I think you and I will get along smashingly. I cannot fathom engaging with you any further. So, is there anything I can help you with? I'm kind of curious about the other teams. How far along they are, who they are, even. Let's see. There's yours truly, then Canon and Fuya, of course, and of course the Ruinbringers. So there's 4 other teams. Exactamente. That one I did know. As for how they're doing with the mission, I'm afraid even I can't say. So much for helping us. I can say, though, that something seems different about Fuya. Je ne sais quoi? Okay, that's French. I know that. I should mention he's the leader of the Deep River Society. Ah, those guys. I've got a hunch he's been hiding this time. I have a hunch he's been biding his time, waiting for this day to come. He knows if his team performs really well today, they can easily escape last place. Which is where you 3 are right now. But I don't mean to be that. I don't mean that in a bad way. Is there any good way to be in last place? What I mean is that you 3 are in last place because you just joined. In other words, your presence is keeping the DRS afloat. But if you give it your all today, then I say the ship is sunk. Of course, you recognize this, so they're probably going to give it their all too. I guess that means we're the underdogs. Is that what Mr. Minami said? We needed to cheat to win? That's all. That's about all I've heard. Anything else I can do for you? Not that I can think of. You sure? Nothing else your pal Motoi can help you with? I guess it'd be nice if you knew a way for us to talk to people on the street. Oh yeah, it's like they don't even know we're there. Ah, claro. Unfortunately, there isn't much you can do aside from imprinting. Imprinting? Oh, this is where we learn about memes! Is everyone excited to learn about memes? Oh, whoops! Did I slip back into French? Nope, I just have no idea what that is. Gasp, really? But it's one of the fundamental powers afforded to us. Us being the players, that is.
I see.
And what does it allow us to do, pray tell? Well, you take a word that pops into your head, you know, a noun, a verb, an adjective. Spare me the grammatical torture. And then you pop it into someone else's. Give them a sec to process his new info, and voila, you change their mind. And that's how you influence folks in the RG. Sounds a touch more indirect than my own methodology. Yeah, and a little less invasive. Well, it's been a blast, but I should probably get back to my team. Hey, thanks for your help. Hey, no problemo, mi amigo.
Au revoir.
I put the problemo in. Okay, no problem, mi amigo. Till we meet again. Au revoir. I knew some of those words, not a whole lot, though. That guy didn't seem very rivalry to me. Me neither. It may have been a ruse meant to lower our defenses. True, but it's like he was so fake nice that there was no There's no way it wasn't real, you know? Sorta? I will concede that the information you provided about your printing seems valuable. I dare say it might help us to expedite our efforts to complete today's mission. Heh! Rather foolish of a supposed rival to aid us in our plight.
Yes.
Yeah, and maybe he's not such a bad guy after all. See? I told you so. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go find a test subject for this imprinting thing. Imprinting new ideas. Rindo and the gang can't communicate directly with folks on the street, but they can use certain keywords to imprint people with new ideas and influence their behavior. Scans people around town to obtain new keywords. Oh yeah, and I wanted to check our thing here. Oh, he's on here, but he's not. Okay. Increase the stat boost received from eating one of your favorite foods. Oh. Okay, well, we have someone that we could... I'm guessing the people here are just people we haven't actually spoken to yet. It's hard to say. Also, where is he? Oh. Oh, we can... No, we can't unlock his. Okay. Oh, he's up here. Okay. Hold R2 while scanning to draw in. Okay. That'll actually be super helpful. Here, we'll take this.
What to do?
So it seems like... Okay.
Gotta focus. Let's have a look.
Okay, so buying these things. Maybe a slogan just ain't up to snuff. But what the hell can you say to get people to buy something so damn ugly? See, even Ryoji knows he has no clue how to sell these things. So, what now? We came up with a cool slogan for him to use. But what about the golden peg? Oh dang, that's right. Thanks for your reminder. This could be the opportune moment to test our new ability. Influence over the actions of others could prove invaluable. It would be a pity if we were unable to fully leverage it to leverage it in a time of need due to a lack of practice. Not patience. Got a point there. Let's just give him a little nudge and then bam! Dunzo, out of here! Alright, so what should we imprint on him? I'm just gonna be grabbing a bunch of people then. That's not working too well. So let's... Oh, hello. Too tired for life. Oh, if I had a hashtag. Or username, whatever. So damn tired. Nothing matters anymore. Can't even be bothered to take care of myself. Never mind work and my family.
What an awful affliction.
Oh dear. We gotta help this dude.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
We got this in the back.
Uh-oh. Increased damage? That's not good.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Most spectacular.
Kiss up here. Rest in peace.
Absolute trash.
I just seal with a little war so each passing day.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Most spectacular.
Don't move.
Let's keep it up.
Understood. Evisceration.
Let's do this.
Uh-oh. Yeah, why does these keep up like this? I know it. Big noise. Oh.
Calculate this wind speed. Yes, got it. Could have been worse. Nice one, now, girl. Keep your eyes on me.
Okay, we actually haven't fought the Scorpion outside of a boss fight before, so.
That's Legacy Plus. Over. How's that? Let's keep it going. Are we awesome or what?
I think I got its normal pin instead of its hard pin, but that's fine. I don't think I had any of them. Ooh, Mom's secret ingredient. You know what? I'm gonna quit that stupid job. It's time I went on a trip somewhere far away and got the peace of mind I deserve. Okay. Again, good on you. Now hopefully I should be able to find someone else. We may have parted ways for now, but we're destined to meet again in another world. I just know it. All I need to do is wait until then. Farewell, my angel. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so excited to devour its high-quality cheesecake that the second I get home. I haven't had cheesecake in so long. I should fix that. And I want to go get some cheesecake later. Okay, that boss just one-shotted me. But I think I've got a strategy now. This time I'll protect the princess for sure. Crap, I just died again. Oh, I'm stuck in here.
Gotta focus.
Okay. Well, I managed to grab all those, which is good. Imprint. So we got a couple words to go with. What thing? Peace of mind. Protect.
Change your mind.
Imprint. Ooh, I don't like that effect. I got it. This little piggy will protect your peace of mind. See if that works. Time to see if it worked. Well, I think I got it. You there. You look like you could use a little something to soothe your aching hearts. Give this baby a feel. It's super soft. Soft and soothing sounds like perfect right now. Yeah, my heart could use some healing after those evaluations. Whoa! Look, the people love it. So this is how imprinting works. His wares are selling startlingly well. All of a sudden, startlingly well. Man, I must be some kind of marketing genius. Wouldn't you say so, boss?
Yes.
Perhaps. Oh, come on. Can't get a few more syllables? Anyway, it looks like Ryoji could take it from here. This imprinting could really come in handy.
Oh?
Hark! We have received word regarding the mission. Spain Hill is now open. True Gold Boar spotted heading down towards Spain Hill. Spain Hill it is then. Let's get going. All right.
Fascinating.
Ooh. No keyword favorite. I kind of hope I keep these words, honestly. Now, I know I'm heading to the wrong direction, but I
Let's have a look.
want to see if there's any more words I can grab here. Oh, there's a blue noise. Let's grab that. And I guess just fight that one.
I think we've got this.
Not half bad.
Indeed. Stop that. You have my thanks.
Let me out.
There.
Don't move. Say goodnight.
was thy humble contribution. Was a decisive victory indeed. I expected nothing less.
Gotta focus.
Okay, it doesn't seem like there's any other people to imprint on around here.
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
Okay. Alright, off to Spain Hill.
Let's have a look.
Alright, we haven't been here yet, so... That Piggy was supposed to be here. Oh, let's scan it, see if it still is. Those guys, they're players, right? I mean, they're looking right at us.
Ah, indeed.
Their awareness of our presence suggests they reside in the UG. 'Tis unmistakable. Those are the scoundrels who prevented me from buying my beloved pin yesterday. Which means they may look like geeks, but they're ready to kick our asses at any second. Don't know about you guys, but I'm not down to deal with that. Yeah, let's try to avoid them. I mean, I want to kick their asses. Huh? Curses, where's that confounded place? I swear, if I miss this lecture. He looks pretty lost. Yeah, and pretty peeved too. He keeps grumbling to himself. Normally, I'd say we should help him, but we'd have to do that whole scanning and imprinting thing. We don't really got time for that right now. Yeah, we can worry about him after we find the golden pig. I'll go shopping.
Hello.
We are not hungry. Quiet.
Thanks, and come again.
We know we can go that way if we so choose. Why can't I go up these stairs?
Gotta focus.
This is weird. Can I fight them anyway? Okay.
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
Ah. I see Piggy.
Let's have a look.
Well, you asked for it.
Let us tread carefully.
There! I'm getting disappeared!
Indeed.
Ain't no stopping us now!
Most spectacular.
We got a Piggy medal. Piggy pin. It's probably just another, yep, 10 yen. Yay. How many points did we get? An insignificant sum, I'm afraid.
Really?
You mean those were just gilded ones? We'll never rack up a high score at this rate. Huh? True Gold Boar spotted. Headed towards Tower Records. Oh right, this is our chance. Tower Records, here we come. Okay. Well, we got some money, so that's good.
Focus.
Oh.
Let's have a look.
Okay, let's check this child. Hello, child.
What's this?
Is no place sacred? Don't tell me. It's not that little boy, is it? Which little boy? Jeez, even kids aren't safe from the noise. Nagi, we won't get any points for doing this, but do you mind?
Yes.
A good deed done is rewarded enough. Lord Rindo.
Gotta focus.
I don't want to go to cram school. I've got more important things to focus on, but if I skip and go home, I'll be in big trouble. I just want to run away.
Shall I proceed?
Poor kid.
Pardon the intrusion.
like, the words cram school just sound terrible.
I can do this.
Victory is all but assured.
That perfect for but no one will listen to me.
Indeed. Victory.
Not half bad. On my mark. Just be careful.
I'm gonna get a Fields medal someday. I didn't get to read the rest. My funny voice.
Not half bad. Hang in there. Do not underestimate me. Brilliant.
Uh-oh.
Thanks, not here.
Lend us your strength, your radiance.
That would be a great much best situation this I'll never solve. Answer of truth.
Not half bad.
We mustn't falter.
Why do I even
Come on.
Hey, no stop us now!
Most spectacular.
Get up with me. Why do I even bother? On my mark.
Good. Too close for
Oh.
comfort.
That was really close.
I feel like we deserve better.
Yay, mastered. Only a bronze though. I wasn't doing great on that one. Hey God, if I do the stuff I don't like first, I'll enjoy the stuff I do like even more. What sometimes say, I'm gonna do as much math as I want. Okay.
Whoa!
Damn, who'd have thought we had a little Einstein on our hands? The Booyah really brings out all kinds of folk. And strength of his mind was hardly that of a child. Somehow I feel like he'd get along great with Minamimoto. Heh.
Let me think this through.
Okay, well, nope. L2. Press the X button to jump over certain walls and fences. Like in combat or what? I didn't actually read that like I probably should have. Shit. Oh well. Let me just Okay. Well, I guess now we just have the ability to jump over certain things, so that's good.
Let's have a look.
Oh, there's nothing up here? Well, that makes me sad. Oh wow, there's like nothing up here.
Let's have a
I
look.
gotta go that way, but we're gonna go shopping first.
Hello there.
Natural puppy. Garbage Gatling. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Trade. What do you want to trade? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll definitely do that.
Thank you. Do come again.
And we're gonna just check
Hello,
the.
thank
Okay.
you. Do come again.
Well, howdy.
Oh, hello.
Have a good one.
Thanks. I will. Oh, we're like
Gotta
one
focus.
battle away from being empty again, so let's just do one fight.
I must needs weather this storm.
We got this in the back.
And then I'll, oh boy.
That all you got?
Indeed.
Going up.
Face erasure.
Yes, got it.
Most spectacular.
Disappear.
Hey, not bad. Just doing my job. What will he do next?
Inadequate performance.
That's like a C+.
We emerge triumphant.
Alright, could have been worse.
Nope, nothing. Nothing. Okay. I got one. Grenade launcher. Well, might as well, right? Alright, now that we're empty, let's go grab a bite to eat down here, shall we? Oh,
Let's have a look.
no person left.
Hello.
No. Okay. So you like this one best. Okay, we'll do it like this. No? Okay. Alright. Good enough. I just want to get the data for all of them anyway, so.
Doesn't taste that bad. Oh man, I can't get enough.
Thanks and come again.
Give me a chance. Give me a chance. I haven't saved in a while, so I'm gonna do that. Give me a chance, dig me deep. Give me a chance, dig me deep. Give me a chance, dig me deep. The words. Oh, we're here now. Extra, extra! Extra, extra! Head over to Tower Records for a sort of up-close and personal social distance meet and greet. What do you think they do? Wave at each other? Don't ask me. It is an event they held by Peroxidals, the famously misophobic idol group. Misophobic? The who? Pop stars known for their fixation on cleanliness. So they're a big deal? Quite, considering the sheer amount of merchandise circulating through Shibuya.
Let's look it up.
Let's see, Peroxidals. Social distancing. Looks like they don't do handshakes. The girls and their fans just bow to each other. You have to mask up and maintain a 2-meter distance if you want to meet them. Apparently they sell fancy hand sanitizer and exclusive masks too for ridiculous prices. Sounds right up your alley, Rendude. What is the masks? Mine's different. It's a fashion. Sure it is, buddy.
Gotta focus.
Oh, I see ya. I see ya over there. Get back here, you. I say get back here, you.
Okay, I can do this. Let's do this!
Oh. Oh, yes, please.
Finally done.
Let's keep it going! Got it! We're on a roll! Perfect timing!
Indeed.
Not half bad. Great job!
Oh, cool. I think we got a. We might have gotten a gold pin. A hard pin, whatever you want to call it, from that scorpion.
What simple equations? Nice! Going! We're on a roll!
Is she doing cat paws? Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be easy!
Now, sally forth!
Junk, go!
Yes, got it! Another one bites the dust!
And another one falls, and another one falls, and another one bites the dust.
It's an honor to be recognized.
Oh, that wasn't a whole lot of experience, though.
Yeah.
Alright, we got a keyword for Tower Records. I want to make sure I bought everything in here.
Hey there, dude. Fight the
And I
power.
did. Will do, dude.
Hey there.
Ah, okay, so we got a salad place.
Keep eating healthy.
Let me check how much salad we've eaten. Here we go. Avocado toast, veggie soup special, green smoothie, acai smoothie. Okay. Sorry, just removing the little yellow circles on all of these. Oh, we got another book. That was on imprinting. Alright. Cats. Cats. Oh.
Hello.
Yeah.
Come again.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Huh. I don't see a Reaper near here.
Let's have a look.
Ah. So I guess we'll go talk to these guys. How you doing? More of these guys. Jeez, the city's practically overflowing with them. Yeah, they are kind of everywhere, and for some reason all wear plaid. I don't get it. So, are these players or nah? If it's a gold boy you're after, it's not here. Huh? True gold boy spotted headed towards the Scramble Crossing. It's headed for the crossing, let's go! I can't. You'll have to go without me. What are you saying, comrade? We can't leave you behind. I know, but the Shibuya Historical Society is streaming an online lecture here today. I haven't been able to watch since it came to the UG. But now I finally can. This is my chance. Buddy Rapids should be drifting along any minute now. Please, I can't let this opportunity pass me by. Guess everyone's got their priorities. I guess. If I may interject, perhaps we might make haste to the Scramble Crossing. Oh, right. Yeah, definitely. Let's go. Now. There's the Reaper. So let me guess, we gotta complete a mission for you before we can pass through? Yeah, obviously. And I have a super special extra urgent mission for you. And that is, would you please make this guy shut up? To buy or not to buy, that is the question. What's up with him? And if I do buy it, how should I buy it? Can I just waltz into the convenience store and grab one off the rack? Or do I have to order it beforehand and then pick it up? Downloading stuff definitely sounds easier. But that deluxe edition bonus is too good to pass up. To buy or not to buy, that is the question. Dude, just pick one or the other. It's not that big a deal. And apparently it is to him, apparently. So the item he covets can either be downloaded or purchased with a bonus. I mean, you buy it with the bonus, because then you probably get the physical edition as well. That's clearly the better option. Kid's been mumbling to himself non-stop for at least an hour. It's driving me insane. I'm begging you, make it stop, imprint something in his brain and shut him the hell up. Do that for me and I'll let you through. I guess we're gonna have to help make up his mind.
Gotta focus.
Maybe I should just download this, whatever. Sounds like dude wants to buy a CD. Although he is unsure of where to buy it. Time to go hunt down some magic words to help him out then. Yes, well, it's not discount our previously acquired terminology. You mean use the same words we used on Ryoji? Something stuck in my throat. Might as well. Could probably stand to pick up at least a few though. A few more though. Okay. In with the old and in with the old and in with the new. Get looking for words, my dudes. So we could try imprinting with. I guess we could just do buy Tower Records, but I don't know. Maybe there'll be more. Who's to say? Here's one. Why is the signal so bad here anyway? I just when I needed to check my email too. Guess I'll go to the cafe and hope their internet is a little bit better. Fango. Oh, that's a mobile game that Rindo was playing. See if there's any more words down here I can maybe pick up.
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
What is that? Oh, is that the scorpion? I think it is. Okay.
Talk about worthless trash.
Actually, I see another scorpion.
We got this in the
and I might do that fight. Just throwing garbage at him.
Don't miscalculate. I'll try not to. Bye-bye. Are we awesome or what?
I might do that on easy so I can get the pin to drop from him.
Ha! Naturally.
I can check the noise report, or sorry, Noisepedia. Oh, I haven't gotten his normal medal yet. I have... It's a different scorpion. Shit. Okay, that's fine though. Emo Puffer. Pigo Double. Okay, in that case, we're gonna go easy and... Wait. Sorry, normal. And level 1. Okay.
Let's have a look.
Well, we accidentally did chain 2, but I'll probably survive it.
I think we've got this.
Could have gone worse.
We got this.
Of course, my humble contribution.
Let's accelerate this. Nice one, Nagel!
Just a new chapter of Electro Wings!
Not too shabby.
Icky Beam. Cool. Oh, they have weaknesses now. That's good to know. Okay. We can change this back to hard and change your level back to normal. How about you? No. And we got Icky Beam, but... Oh, it just shoots poison bubbles? So it's just poisoning. Okay. Okay. And these ones we're still working on, so... We'll just use the words we gathered from here.
Gotta focus.
High quality buy. Tower Records buy or internet buy. I think we're gonna do these two. I made up my mind. If they got the deluxe edition of Tower Records, I'm gonna buy it. I won't let anyone else lay their filthy, unsanitized hands on it before I do. That album's as good as mine.
Sick.
Have fun, bud. I've decided I'm gonna make that album mine, bonus and all. That's what I would do. We did it. He's gone. Finally, some peace and quiet. I owe you guys my life, or at least my sanity. Go on through. Ooh. Tigres assemble. Close it on your target and do cool stuff. Got it. There we go. Heavy Slammer. Oh, I like it. And more importantly, it's a pin that I can level up. So we're gonna do that. And we're at the scramble. Piggy! Hey, is that pig over there in the... Hey, is that a pig over there in the crossing?
Whoa!
I don't know why I'm having so many issues reading today. Probably because I'm so tired. Where? It better be the real deal this time. We can hope. Well, let's find out.
All right.
I didn't even go and grab it this time, so it might be the real deal. There's 4 of them now.
99. Catch. Ain't no stopping us now. Could have been worse. Perfect calculations. Deliver
5 yen
perfect
pins. Ah, thanks. Huh? Why didn't we get any points?
Really?
Just because they're gilded doesn't mean we don't deserve something? Perhaps they were false swine planted to mislead us. We have to find the true gold one before anyone else. Actually, wait. We shouldn't rush into it. Let's make some mental sushi first. Make some what now? When your heart is at ill ease, press your distress into sushis. Nothing to fear, nothing to hide. Roll it carefully and serve it with pride. Is this some kind of poem? It's a quote from another. Oh no. Not Xehanort. Why? I still don't get it. You wouldn't. Another. Ah, so this another character fancies himself a poet. Okay, calm down and think. Not seeing any piggy updates yet, which means a true gold boar should still be around here somewhere. Let's give the area another look.
Let's have a look.
Well, there's so many pigs. They can't all be fakes. No, one of them must be real. How many times do I have to say it? River flows swift and clear. I'm not helping you out if you forget it again. Jeez, I got it. Okay, jeez, I got it. Whatever. Hey, someone's behind you. Wreck? Wreck, do you too? Ah, you must be those messengers. You see the messengers. Aren't you a bit early? Anyway, just tell us the password. I don't think we're the messages you're looking for. Hang on, aren't they the Wicked Twisters? Those last place losers? I think you're right. Alright, kiddos. Why don't you go play somewhere else? Unless you're looking to get swept away, that is. Can't say we are. That's what I thought. You didn't forget it again, did you?
True.
Of course not. I've got down probably this time. Probably. The river flows swift and clear, whatever that means. It might be the password. This one's got some extra stank to it. I'm guessing it's that one. I was just gonna check Hachiko.
Well, you asked for it.
I foresee no difficulties.
They do look a little extra shiny too.
Another one bites the dust.
There's more where that came from.
Got a whole 10 yen.
Oh?
Lord Rindo, we have an incoming message. True Gold Boar spotted head towards Center Street.
Really?
Center Street again? Well, no choice but to circle back. Yeah, we better be quick.
Gotta focus.
And here I thought I had found it. Oh, I might as well check what's down this way quick.
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
I got some money. Let's pop in here and... We ate everything already.
greetings.
Yeah.
Come back again.
I'm probably certain we ate everything there already, so let's go in here.
Greetings.
I can only get 2 things. Second Wind. That's... Increase attack when in mortal peril. HP boost. Reinforced chains. Fiery synergy. Actually, we might have... Yeah. We have some pins we can sell, too. So now I should be able to afford at least 3 things. So we're gonna buy the 2 cheap things and see how much money we have left. Just shy. Okay.
Thank you kindly.
Gotta focus. Let's have a look. Gotta focus. Let's have a look.
Okay, so this place is just filled with piggies again. Actually, I think... So there was a new pig, at least. A drop unknown. Very interesting.
Gotta focus.
Fascinating.
Oh! Did you find something? Yes, though it bears no connection to the Golden Boar. The style of this picture is very similar to that of my favorite artist. 'Tis their work, I presume. Oh? Did they work on that game you like? Estrella, was it?
Nay.
Elestra, short for elegant strategy. But yes, and although the style is similar, the subject is drastically different. Ooh, that does look nice. This is a solo exhibition by illustrator Ao Kasumi, entitled Bodies of Water. Oh, water you say? Oh, so bodies but made of water? So like lakes and stuff? Oh, Ao Kasumi, would you had only selected a different subject? Well, she was talking about it. I found the picture bus.
Right.
Yeah. What's your world? New keyword, huh?
Welcome.
Aha.
Are you looking for something?
Gotta love books, am I right? Ooh, master 30 types of pins. Ooh, where are we gonna put you? That looks okay. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. I see now. Okay. Alright, collection. I set a bunch of books in here. Thank you kindly, and with that, off I flow. Yeah, he's gonna beat us to the...
Hey.
And just where do you think you're going? If you want through, you gotta fight some noise for me first. Or, you could just give up. Your choice. What? No way we're backing down. Come on. Hell yeah.
An enemy approaches.
I think we've got this.
Nice one, nah, girl. Funky Fred and Mom, Man.
Golden.
Take this. Are we awesome or what?
It's an honor to be recognized.
Maybe that was too easy. I'll whip up something a little tougher next time. It's not your fault. Righteous Rabbit, Send 3 arching boomerangs hurling at your target. Fully charge it to knock the enemy back. Is that an L pin? It sure is. Give me chance. Give me chance. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, back. Here we are. We're back, Center Street. Did you miss us? Let's just hurry up and scan. Oh god, not this again. Renewed? Am I seeing things, or are there way more pigs than before? Where are they all coming from? It's rather suspicious indeed.
Really?
Man, this is like looking for a golden needle in a piggy haystack. Just gotta keep our eyes peeled for the pig that's real. No time to waste on the fakes. Let's go.
Let's have a look.
Oh, damn it. This is unacceptable. Whoa. Dude is radiating some seriously bad vibes. That's for sure. I felt this aura before. You have? Yes. He boasts an inexplicably similar air to the false boars. The ones that don't give out any points? Do you want to see what's going on with his head? No, we gotta focus our effort to find the true golden boar. Even if we erase what dwells within, it would benefit us little. Good point.
Gotta focus.
Okay, but
Let's have a look.
I want to help him out. Dig me deep, give me a chance, dig me deep, give me a chance, dig me deep. Nothing with your words. That one's much higher than the rest of them have been.
Gotta focus.
Same with that one. Uh-oh.
Let's have a look.
Actually. No sign of the true gold pig. Yeah, and I don't think we're the only ones looking for it. I hope Miss Banks will be there. You a fan of hers or something? What? What do you mean, what? I mean, why are you asking? It's just, I didn't realize your interest extended beyond the realm of rivers. Come on, let's go for the gold pig while they're distracted. Lord Rindo. What? Horse inbound. Are they attacking us? I guess so.
Combat is inevitable.
Just be careful. Let's keep it up. Another one bites the dust.
5 or 10? Let's see.
Expected nothing less.
5. Hell yeah. Oh, and actually we did max out a pin, so neat. Thanks for pointing out those pigs, Nagi. No need for thanks, especially seeing as these were...
You're kidding.
More fakes? We didn't get a single damn point. Where the hell is this stupid pig? Got another message. True gold boar spotted headed towards Spain Hill. Oh. Let's get it, for real this time. We better hurry. I'm wondering if we need to just... Did we get you? Yeah, we did. I'm wondering if we need to actually, like, head it off now. Like, if we go here... Or no, we don't go here, we go all the way back around. Maybe.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
I think this is the leader of the... Well, look who's washed ashore. A pack of pig poachers. I must say, I didn't expect you to diverge from the mainstream like that. But we erected a formidable dam, just in case you floated along into our little tributary? The Deep River Society. Who are you? Ha! Don't make me laugh. I'm the one and only Fuya Kawahara. Kawahara. Got it. Team leader and culverts connoisseur. Go on, Rindude. Introduce yourself. Me? Rindo Kanade. Nary a verb in sight.
Listen up.
Listen, you swaggering sinusoids. You don't belong here, so scram. You would ask us to retreat before we claim our rightful reward? So are they going after the big pig? So they are going after the... It wasn't a question. Yep. And if you don't, crunch. What'll it be? Oh, Lord Tomonami. You shine more radiant than ever. Look, I'm not trying to hurt you, but this guy's a different story. And we don't want to sick him on you if we don't have to. So maybe you could just cut your losses and split?
Indeed.
I appreciate the advice. But my comrades and I didn't make it this far simply going with the flow. Split upstream swim, and we made it here through sheer grit and determination. I don't get the river stuff. I don't get why they're obsessed with rivers. It's weird. Now our intel suggests your friend here is indeed quite formidable. That's precisely why we put preparations in place, so as to not get swept away. We're surrounded. And not just by people, pigs too. I'll prevent us from poaching the prized pig. A little flotsam won't stop us. If anything, it's given us a positional advantage. We will allow ourselves to drift away when the going gets tough. If we merely float along wherever the river of life takes us, then we deserve to be troached by the torrents of downstream waters. We have just as much right to be here as anyone else, and we will fight for the right using the powers given to us, and return to the headwaters of the UG. Rindude, these aren't looking too good. I know exactly what you kids were thinking. I don't know what voice I want to give this guy. He's like, well, look at me and said, gulp. This guy's just a wishy-washy pushover. Am I right? I'm right, aren't I? Well, look who's up the creek without a paddle now. I really want to end his entire career. Lord Rindo, I fear we may be in rather dire straits. Mr. Minami, a little help? Heh, don't look at me. But we're screwed.
Hey, Zeptogram.
You got this, Zeptogram. Hi, Paws. How are ya? No, I don't. You can row all you want. Sorry, that sounds. But you won't go down. But you won't go down gently down the stream. Rejoice, comrades! The golden swine is all but ours. Wahahaha. How's it going today, Paws? How are things? Let me see here. There's no way out. Gah! Huh? Yeah, you have a way out, Rindo. And you know this already. Wait, I remember this feeling. Does this mean there's a chance that I can change things? Okay. If I could stop him from calling in reinforcements and do something about that pack of pigs, then maybe we could turn the tables. Tired, stressed, and sore. How are you? So this is JRPG Life is Strange. Kind of, actually. Now that you put it that way. Why are you sore, though? Everything okay? Oh, I made it back. Back to the very beginning, by the looks of it. There's Tipsy Toes Hall. Now I return back time. Gotta make the most of it. Think. What should we do? Go to Spain Hill, we'll just get ambushed, and by the Deep River Society again. And not just them. A herd of imposter swine, too. Today's rules didn't say anything about pointless pigs. Maybe they don't have anything to do with the mission. Anyway, if we want to change the future, we've got to keep some of the Deep River Society members away and take care of those fake pigs. Let's see what I can do.
Huh.
Yeah, some back pain, so I'm sorry to hear that. Something isn't fooling outright. Did a variable get switched?
Gotta focus.
Oh, we missed a... I missed a rare noise. Oh well. It's not like I need the extra stuff yet, so... Now the guild is fake. Where's the true gold porker? I don't see it anywhere. Those guys are the same guys who ran into the Spain Hill. When was that? Anyway, we definitely don't want to fight him here. Let's sit past a minute. Hang on, wait a sec. What should I do? There's gotta be some way to stop them from showing up later. By the way, I got some hands on some choice info about the next body of water. Oh yeah? What'd you hear? Do we really have to fight them? You're gonna love this. This is Shibuya River. Apparently she's already finished. I guess we could pick them off one by one. No way. Oh man, I can't wait to see. Right? I know an exhibition is coming up, but I can't really recall the details. Well, let's hope you remember them soon. But what if they call for backup? Now I've got to ask, which river is your favorite?
Indeed.
Oh, that's a tough one. Maybe the Sakawa River? But I prefer natural beauty, you know, and those curves. Wait just a minute. So that's your type, huh? I'm more of a Tone River myself. None of this made any sense the first time, but now... Oh, you like them older with a little history? I can go with that flow. You're, really into rivers. Not just rivers, bodies of water. What's the difference? Excuse me? What do you want? I couldn't help but overhear you talking about those river girls. Oh, are you a fan as well? Oh, okay. Not exactly. I saw some info posted about him in the Scramble Crossing. I figured you might be interested. Hang on, aren't you one of those wicked twisters? Nice try, but I'm on to you. I bet you're just trying to send us downstream so you can float yourselves out of last place. No, that's not. River City Girls? I guess so. Foolish flotsam. So, what are you guys talking about? Just that Nagi pointed out. Just that thing Nagi pointed out at Q front. Hey, what might that be? Nothing. Forget about it. We head back to Scrabble Crossing. We can get the details. I see enough info to get those guys interested. Okay. There we go. Oh, so beat used to yesterday. Yeah, I think you said so in...
Let's have a look. We'll change
Was it in
fate.
Spooky's chat? I think it was Spooky's chat. Okay, none of these pigs are the true gold boy. Gold pigs! And I think one of them might be the real deal this time. They're not. Huh? Really? How can you tell? I just can. Let's keep moving. If you say so. Huh. He's getting it. He's thinking about it.
Focus.
Guy in the hood is sus. Pause. That's Minamimoto. He's from the first game. He was one of the bosses in the first game. This is it. Dang, it's a whole exhibition.
Fascinating.
Indeed, 'tis a solo exhibition by illustrator Ao Kasumi entitled Bodies of Water. Perhaps this is what you spoke of earlier? Yeah, but just to clarify, it's not like I'm into it or anything. Let me just take a picture real quick. Wait, picture might just disappear when I turn back time. Guess I just have to memorize this. And if I can't get those Deep Rivers Society guys to listen to me, then I'll go back, explain all the fret, and have him jog their memories. Ao Kasumi, today until 2 p.m. at Q Front, Ao Kasumi. Everyone remember that. Even more set. I mean, yeah, we don't know what his deal is in this. He has not been very talkative throughout it, so it's hard to say.
I see.
He's curiously passionate about this artwork. Must be a closet fan.
We're going again. Let's have a look.
Well, what's the artist's name again? Ao Kasumi.
Hey!
Fred, I need you to remind these guys about Ao Kasumi.
Huh?
Sure, what's that though? Not what, who. They're an artist. A pretty popular one. You can find them online pretty easily. And it just so happens they're holding an exhibition today. If we can get those guys to head over there, they won't be able to back up the rest of the Deep River Society. Dude, what? I have zero idea what you're talking about. But one reminder, coming right up.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
Okay, it's telling...
Gotta focus.
Why is it telling me to hit R1?
Let's have a look. We'll change our fate.
Okay, we'll try this one then. Well, I made it back. Back to Center Street to be exact. We went to Spain Hill after this, so we should try something different. Talk to him. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about this guy. Oh, damn it. This is unacceptable. Nagi says something about him reminding her of the fake pigs. Dude feels cursed as hell. Oh, see what's up with him? Yeah, hey Nagi. Yes, Lord Window. Do you get like a fake pig vibe from this guy? Oh, so you can sense it as well. 'Tis difficult to describe, but his scent resembles that of those sly swine. But alas, even if we erase his noise, it shall afford us no points. I still think we should do something. What? Oh? Nagi, can you take us inside his mind? If you believe that to be the best course of action.
Gotta focus.
It's absolutely unacceptable. A shot of your product I have never bought.
What an awful affliction. Onward I dive!
She's a
I guess I
ninja.
could go around or two.
Our party is equipped to win.
I'm going to suppose we were too good to be true commercial. I mean, that's the thing about too good to be true is it's often too good to be true.
Victory is all but assured.
HP drain. That's really bad.
Perfect timing. Take this.
Most spectacular.
Yes, got it.
Masterfully done.
Yes, got it. Let's end this. Roll.
Just doing my job.
Like a boss.
Okay, good. We at least killed it, but I lost a lot of HP from that fight alone.
I'm here for our survival.
Oh, that's real bad.
Perfect timing.
Most spectacular.
Our demise was nigh.
Squirt big on that one.
Oh wow, we got a lot of stuff. Oh, we got a gold. Very nice. Huh? Why am I holding this ugly pig toy? Oh. A stuffed pig was behind his problems? His mind was corrupted by the evil boys born from that doll. That corruption must have manifested as noise and worked its way into the world outside.
Really?
Sounds like something out of a horror movie. I feel like we've seen too many pigs for this to be the only source. Huh? You think there's more? I don't know. Where do you even get this plushie anyway? He got it from what's his name? Who cares? We've got bigger things to worry about, like, oh, I don't know, the golden boar? That's true. But I've got a bad feeling about this. I think we should investigate. It's not like you to be so decisive. What the heck, I'm in. Thanks. We've got a lot of junk in our brains to sift through. But how about we give us a little reminder about these plush pigs?
Let's have a look.
Oh, dude's gone.
Gotta focus.
We're going again. We'll change our fate.
I'm not sure I have everything, but it's exactly the same as last time. You decided to fake pigs. I couldn't change anything. I have to try again. I'm so upset about EB Games' rebranding. Why? Why? Is it an issue? Pause. Like, tell me. Pause. The EB Games in Canada, do they have like wall-to-wall like pop figures and toys and whatnot?
Let's have a look.
There are a lot of Pump Funkos, yes. That, I mean, like, it's just the same thing then.
We're going again.
Try the scramble? EB Games is basically a Canadian GameStop that doesn't sell retro tech. Okay, well, I don't think, at least the GameStops I've been around, they sell some retro stuff, but not a whole lot.
Let me think this through.
Let's see. Avoid getting ambushed by the gilded pigs in the Deep Root Society. Gotta stop those swine at the source. Better dam up the deep... Okay, prevent the gilded pigs outbreak. Seems like that pig plush is to blame. Someone could use their help at the Scramble Crossing. I was gonna say, that girl's like oddly colored in more. What you looking at, boss? Must be that girl over there. I could have sworn I've seen her before.
Nagi.
Something funny about that girl over there? Nay, I was more fixated on the screen before her. Oh, she's got that game you're always playing. Elaborate Scheme or whatever. Yonder lass appears to be a fellow Stranic, whatever. And I cannot help but wonder how Lord Tomonami fares in her hands. What sort of armor his Radiant has equipped? How many chapters has he conquered? My curiosity has been piqued. I mean, you could just scan her and find out. Maybe she knows something about that game you don't. I certainly struck a nerve. How about we see what's on her mind then? You would permit this diversion?
Yes.
Sure, we can go back to the mission right after.
Well, in that case, let us scan.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
New chapter of Elestra is almost here. Just have to get through the first one. I still got a ton of side quests waiting too. But I really want to meet the new characters they showed in the trailer. Should I take my time with the chapter I'm on or speed through to get to the newest one? Oh, I just don't know.
Yeah, verily, I could not agree more. Agree with what?
Under normal circumstances,
one ought to cherish all the quests, both main and side. Yet the release of the new chapter is nigh, and one cannot unlock its secrets without progressing far enough in the story. In that case, one should abandon the current chapter's content and rush through to make room for the new.
Talking about this game really gets her going.
Lord Rindo.
Lord Rindo. Yeah? I wish to impart unto yonder lass a word of guidance.
Oh?
Agreed.
Or rather, imprint said advice. Why not? It'd be a good test run for our new power.
Yeah, I guess. Alright, I'll leave the word choice up to you, Nagi.
Very well.
Cherish. Abandon. We're gonna cherish the world.
Change your mind.
See if that works. I want to immerse myself deeper in the world in the story where I can be together with Lord Tomonami. No, you can't hurry love. I gotta treasure every moment with him. The next chapter can wait. What just happened? Mom Point K is raiding with a party of 1. Mom Point K, how are you today? Here, let's give you a shout out. Thank you for raiding. You're playing Yakuza 0. I've heard those games are a time. I haven't looked into them myself though. I shouldn't rush through the game like this. I should take my time and enjoy it. Heh. Doing well? Glad to hear it. So, you good now?
Quite. And with that, let us continue our adventure. Well, I guess imprinting was a success.
I guess so. They're a time for sure. I'll probably eventually play them. I don't know how soon it'll be, but eventually. Uber pin unlock. Oh, let's use equip an extra Uber pin. I don't know what an Uber pin is. If it's like a pin that lets me catch a ride somewhere or whatever. I mean, I guess I could do auto side. I have a lot of these points, and I'm not using a whole lot. I feel like using a bunch I'm gonna regret later on, but I don't know. We'll just go for it. No connection established yet. Time frame, day 5. Okay. Garage sale adds an option to sell all of your dupe pins at once in shops via the pin menu. That seems like it should just be in the game.
Gotta focus.
Some accused are helping Dogenzaka, but I can't go to Dogenzaka, can I? No.
We'll change our fate.
Go back to Center Street, I guess?
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus. Let me think this
I feel like
through.
I'm lost here. Seems like that pig plush is to blame. Okay, but can I do anything about the pig plush? The pig plush, yeah.
We're going again.
Maybe if I go back to Tipsy Toes Hall? Because I think we want the pig plush to fail. What can I do here, though?
Hi there. Come again soon.
Hmm.
Let's have a look.
Oh, the blue noise is back, so we can grab that. Why no, get back here. I tagged you, get back here. Well, I screwed up.
I can do this. No sweat for Fred. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Nice! It's over! Ha! Yes! 99! Time to take out the trap. Catch!
Was a decisive victory indeed.
The Wicked Twisters are on top!
Cool. Master another pin. So that's good.
We'll change our fate.
I really don't. I'm so lost right now. I don't know what to do.
What to do?
Okay, we'll start from the top and we'll head down. Okay. Avoid getting ambushed. We gotta stop the swine at the source, and we gotta dam up the river cities. Okay. Seems like the pig plushie is to blame. Okay. Remind people about the pig plushes. Take care of the deep series around the Tipsy Toe Hall. We've got a thing for those bodies of water. Did Nagi notice something over at Q Front? Yeah, we already took care of that. Remind the Tipsy Toes Hall, or rewind to the hall and remind Fuya's team about...
We're going again.
Do I need to go back to the Scramble Crossing, get the details, and then go back there again?
Welcome. Have a nice day.
This is weird.
Gotta focus.
Okay, now there's absolutely no noise here. Hmm. Oh, I might as well stop in here. Or not, because I think I actually already had everything on the menu.
Let's have a look.
Hipster cred.
We'll change our fate.
I'm just gonna go here again and see if anything has changed. No. I can't. I'm not forgetting to do something here. This is just before we got ambushed at Pin Hill. Time to do some investigation. I need to refocus the deep sea river's ascension to the body's water.
Gotta focus.
Oh, fucking duh. Okay, here we go. Here's something. God, I'm dumb. More Deep River Society, guys. What were they talking about again?
Ah.
How many times do I have to say it? Hmm? Hey, it must be the messengers. Aren't you a bit early? Anyway, tell us the password. Password? What password? If I could just remember their conversation from earlier. Alright, here it is. Dude, what are you doing? The stream flows simple and clean.
What?
Wrong. How are you supposed to trust you if you don't know the password? I didn't even know there was a password. They were definitely reciting that password earlier, but what was it? If I could just get them to say it one more time. Oh. Huh? Maybe Fred if I can give him a nudge. Fred, can you jog this guy's memory?
Really?
I mean, I can. What exactly do you need him to remember? The password. I need him to say it.
Gotta focus.
Let's get down to business.
Blah, 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 blah,
Try to
blah.
remember.
Remind. Do you remember the password now? You do remember the password now, right?
True.
I was just thinking about it. I've got it this time. It's... Okay, I should gotta act natural and get close enough to listen. The river flows swift and clear. Congratulations, you finally remembered. Perfect. Did you remember it yet? I won't tell you anything until you say the password. The river flows swift and clear. The river flows swift and clear. That means it's time for us to go. Where's the meeting spot? It's by 104?
Correct.
Roger that. We'll head over there now. We can't mess this up. No way we're getting erased. So, what was that? It's hard to explain, but that should stop us from stop them from giving us any trouble later. I see. They may be few in number, but we are fewer still. Divide and conquer is an effective approach. Okay. The Deep Purpose Society should have a little less backup now, but there were so many of them. I gotta stop even more of them showing up.
We're going again.
I'm pretty sure I've done all I can do here. You need to refocus this temperature. Okay. I mean, I've been running around while scanning. Maybe I need to run around while not scanning.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, you're done with. There were these two guys here. I think there ought to be some Deep Purpose Societies members around here. Looks like we're not the only ones looking for that pig. Oh, Miss Banks would be there. Are you a fan of hers or something? What? What do you mean, what? I mean, why are you asking? It's just I didn't realize your interest extended beyond the realm of rivers. Come on, let's go for the gold pig while they're... No, hold on. Lord Rindo, boards inbound. I said hold on. Those are just fakes anyway. Lord... Huh?
Yes.
Don't actually tell anyone, but I'm actually more of a damn devotee than a river guy. I was studying to certify my expertise when I wound up in the UG. But not just... Just not that into the peroxidals. They're not my true passion. Oh, so I guess you won't be trying to catch the girls before the show or anything. No, I'm not that big of a fan. That's fair, although I'm actually pretty into them myself. Really? Didn't think you were the type. What are your favorite songs? I really like their new one, You Lied Again, Peroxide. Miss Ammonia Banks wrote the lyrics herself. So talented. I wonder if she'll be performing today. I would totally line up to see her if she is. But it's not like we'd be able to go. Yeah, not with the game. How it is today. Well, maybe we can sneak away for just a minute. But we'd have to know exactly when she's gonna show up. Couple of Dolls fans, huh?
Let's look it up.
What's so great about them anyway? Wow, that's a lot of results. Guess they're pretty popular. Even to have fans lining up to see them before and after their shows.
Fascinating.
Have they piqued your interest, Lord Rindo? Okay. We can find out what time Miss Banks will be at Tower Records.
Might be able to get these guys to go instead. I'm going to use them to make sure the DRS can't call for backup. Backup? Where was that meet and greet happening again? At Tower Records, if memory serves. That's the one. Let's head there and look for more info.
We'll change our fate.
Off to Tower Records now. This day is very involved. Yeah. There's Tower Records. This guy should be announcing the meet and greet soon. Hello. Extra, extra, hello to Tower Records for a sort of close and personal socially distanced meet and greet. What do you think they do? Wave at each other? This is it. This is an event held by the Peroxidolls and famously misophobic idol group. I need to know what time they're getting here.
Fascinating.
Lord Rindo? Fret, I'm gonna need to use your powers. Right now? For what? To find out when the Peroxidolls are getting here. Aren't they announcing the times, like, right over there? That's not what I mean. I need to know what time they'll arrive at the venue, not what time the event is.
Come.
And that's important because it just is. Trust me on this. Shouldn't we be focusing on the pig situation? This is part of that. Please, just do it. Alright, geez. You sure are pushy today.
Come on, think.
Oh, that reminds me, I haven't heard from them yet. I wonder what they're supposed to get here. He doesn't know? Meh, no need to get all down in the dumps about it, dude. What should I do? There must be another way. If I could just get him to find out the time. Time.
Gotta focus.
Attitude.
Let's have a look.
Indeed.
Appropriate. Bad. I think there's been 2 minutes, so it's been really bad at going to the store. Okay.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
A silly rabbit says today I officially adopt a new bunny buddy to be the most important man in my life from now on. That's adorable.
Gotta focus.
This would be
Here's an idea.
important time. See if that one works. Taking the time to show its tans around the venue is just good client care. I should see when we can expect them. Now I'm getting worried. I better check their ETA. Hey, about the dolls? What time are they supposed to show up? 4 p.m. Got it. Yeah, I'll be around back. Yes. I don't know what the river... Oh, good. That yawn hit me hard. I don't let the Deep River Society know.
Let me think this through.
We're going again. Let's have a look.
Alright, where are they? Looks like we're not the only ones looking for a pig. Hope Miss Banks will be there. She will, at 4 p.m. Who are you?
Yes.
I'm a Paradolls fan. Peroxidolls fan. Big fan. No kidding. 4 p.m. seems a little bit early. Is that when she's arriving at the venue? Yeah.
What?
Oh. Why are you telling us this? Oh, you know. Aseptic armies gotta stick together, right? Is that obvious? I'm a huge fan. Actually, I love them too.
I was the 4th person registered to the Aseptic Army. Oh, it's amazing. I'm only number 640. You're in an army? The Aseptic Army, the Dolls fan club. Which number are you? Me? I'm Oh, look at the time. Better hurry up and it's good, my voice. Oh, look at the time. Better hurry up and get going. But the mission, man, it's not like we'll be sticking around for the whole event. We're just gonna see Miss Banks and the girls real quick.
Yes.
All right, but only a couple minutes. There they go. Will you not be joining them, Lord Window? Nope, not interested. I doubt they'll be back for a while, which means they should stay out of our way. And that means we're all clear to head to Spain Hill. But we didn't actually take care of the pig problem. The Deep River Society should have even less backup now, but there still might be too many of them. We need to stop a few more from showing up.
We'll change our fate.
Okay, I can go here, but seems like I'm done here.
We're going again.
I'll check the tower records. What's that? Oh, raid hour in Pokemon Go.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
Right, I gotta remember to not be looking around while in scanning mode, so I can maybe run into more of the guys. Wasn't there a gaggle of them in the center down here? Yeah, these ones. These guys again. Jeez, the city's practically overflowing with them. So are these ones players or nah? It was the Golden Boy you're after. It's not here. Huh? That's fine. That true Golden Boy spotted heading towards Scramble Crossing. It's headed for the crossing. Let's go in. I can't. You'll have to go without me. What do you say, comrade? We can't leave you behind. I know, but the Shibuya Historical Society is streaming an online lecture here today. I haven't been able to watch since I came to the UG, but now I finally can. This is my chance. Buddy Rapids should be drifting along any minute now. What are we waiting for, dude? Let's go. Wait a minute. Please, I can't let this opportunity pass me by. I get it. I want to see it too. But we're in the middle of an important mission right now. If we don't focus, we'll wind up in last place. And then we'll get erased. Is that what you want? What? Of course not. It's just that this could be my last chance. And I don't want to get erased without catching Buddy Rapids on stream at least once. Okay, you've got a point. I can't pass this up, no matter what. I hate to break it to you, but the lecture has been canceled and postponed. Buddy's a no-show, so they're calling it off. Well, what? Canceled and postponed? I mean, technically, it's not... It can't be both. It's one or the other, I think. Actually, I'm kind of relieved. Now we have another chance to watch it later, so long as we survive. I'm sure Fuyu would say the same thing. Let's go poach that pig. Ah! I didn't really get it, but looks like they're going through some rough waters. Fret. No. Shibuya's Historical Society streaming a lecture. If I may interject, shall we venture forth to the Scramble Crossing? Oh, right, yes, definitely, let's go, now! If I can keep the lecture from getting cancelled, then those guys may stay out of our way.
We'll change our fate! Let's have a look.
Oh. A lecture? Wonder what's up with that? I think he's looking for someone. Is he? Or he is? Rather. Oh, maybe? I mean,
Sounds like he is. It appears to be engaged in a telephone conversation. Yeah, said something about Shibuya's hidden somethings or something. Yes, I plan on showing footage from some of our in-person meetings. Unfortunately, Buddy Rapid still hasn't shown up. It's kind of hard to start without him. Oh, public speaking is exactly my strongest point. Don't you worry, I'll definitely track down Mr. Rapids. That reminds me. Didn't we run into someone who couldn't find his way to some lecture? I knew I should have met him at the station. But really, isn't that hard to meet Tower Records? It's bright yellow. He's not reading any of my messages. Why couldn't he have just given me his number? We don't have the time for this. If I can get Mr. Rapids and this guy to meet up, the lecture won't be cancelled. Where was he again? Oh yeah, he was at Spain Hill.
We're going again.
And now we're off to Spain Hill. Oh, we made it to Spain Hill. There should be someone wandering around here looking lost right about now. He's saying something about a lecture, so he's probably the guy we're looking for. Probably. We can talk to these guys too while we're here. Those guys, they're players, right? Will they even listen if we try to talk to them?
Indeed.
They appear to be aware of our presence, which indicates that they reside in the UG. There's no mistaking it. Those are the scoundrels who prevented me from buying my beloved pin yesterday. Which means they may look like a bunch of geeks, but they're ready to kick our asses at any second. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not in the mood to deal with that. So let's try to sneak around them and... Whoa, wait, Red Dude, what the hell are you doing?
You flotsam.
You look familiar. Didn't we have a little altercation the other day? Oh geez, here we go. Don't think we'll let you off the hook with what you did. I should say the same unto you.
Put up your dukes.
It's payback time. Red Dude, why do you have to go and piss him off? Fight? Hell yeah. Yeah, let's do it, I guess. And we take out a few of their ranks. Then what are they gonna do, right? Also, I need their pins, I think.
Indeed.
Brilliant. You're done for. Oh yeah. You're done for. Take this. Time to take out the. Take this. Time to take out the. Keep it up.
Indeed.
Nighty night. Oh yeah! Done! Nailed it! Perfecto! Thanks for the assist!
Was nothing.
Such simple equations. Easy as pie.
Ooh, poison.
That'd be great. Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
Many thanks, Lord Brendo.
Nice work.
Such simple equations. We're on a roll! Oh yeah, we win!
Actually, don't know if I ended up getting their hard mode pin or not. Oh well.
Naturally.
Ooh, Tektite. That might have actually been it. With any luck, anyway. That's what you get for messing with us. I don't think they'll be up for another fight for a while, which hopefully means that they can't act as backup later. And we got some rare metal. Deep River Society numbers are down. I think we're safe to take them on now. I feel like we've been doing their team a lot of favors today. You might seem like that, but we've really been distracting them. The more they're out having fun, the less we have to deal with them. Oh, I get it. Good thinking, Rin Dude.
Huh.
No way those numbers are natural. But are they distributive, or absolute? Oh Lord, Tomonabi. Anything down for it? Okay, nothing down there for me.
Huh?
Curses! Where is this confounded place? I'll never make it to the lecture at this rate. We need to tell records, they said. Well, where in the blazes is that? That's definitely him. That guy keeps grumbling to himself. Kinda creepy. Normally I say we should help him, but we'd have to do the whole scanning and imprinting thing, which... Let's do it. Huh? He wants to get to Tower Records, so let's point him in the right direction. If we want the imprint to work, we need to keep it simple. Let's use our words carefully.
Gotta focus. Ah.
Stop, and let me just Shibuya River. Cool.
Let's have a look.
See if there's anyone up here for me to steal some words from. No.
Gotta focus.
No, nothing usable.
Let's have a look.
Okay.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
Where did I get that from?
Gotta focus.
No, Mr. Frog, I'm not in the mood.
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
Okay, let's see. Let's just go up Spain Hill, right? Because I think that just leads you out to... I think it just leads you out to Tower Records. That's right, I might as well head up to Spain Hill and head straight home. I don't want to waste what's left of my day. Oops. Well, that didn't work. Gotta pick some better words, I guess.
Here's an idea.
Tell fortune. I don't know. I thought it was... I know. I'll tell my own fortune right here. River Goddess, let me know. Should I stay or should I go? Go home it is then. Okay. Oh, it actually tells you which options you've done already. That's good.
Time to change your mind.
From here, I need to head toward Tower Records, but where the tarnation is that blasted building?
Here's an idea.
At this point, I'm just gonna try all the options until it works, I guess. Because I have no idea how to get him to do it. Perhaps I should get my fortune to Spain Hill? No, that'd be a waste of money. Okay, so it's nothing to do with Spain Hill.
Time to change your mind.
Got the Shibuya River? If I go upstream, I should be able to get out of here. Well, at least the river is a convenient landmark. I'll follow the silty scent this way. Is that it?
Yep.
Well, I suppose I'd best be on my way then. Alright, you should be headed for Tower Records. If I go there too, at the right time, of course.
We'll change our fate.
It's those guys again. Jeez, the city's practically overflowing with them. So are these ones players or not? Is the Golden Warrior officers out here? Huh? Wait out. The True Golden Warrior headed towards the Scramble Crossing. It's headed for the Scramble Crossing. Let's go. I can't. You have to go without me. What are you saying, comrade? I can't leave you behind. I know, but Shibuya's Historical Society is streaming an online lecture here today, and I haven't been able to go since I came to the lecture. Now I finally go, oh my god, it's him! It's Buddy Rapids! Well, I made it. What an ordeal that was.
Quay?
Hey, isn't that the guy we helped out earlier? I don't know if those. I'm supposed to know where Tower Records is. I can see why people call the city a concrete jungle. It's impossible to navigate. Sorry, I should have given better directions. Anyway, let's hurry. The lecture is about to start. What just happened? I could use a brief respite, but I guess I don't want. I don't get what I want today. Well, poor guy. Oh. Please, I can't pass this up. I can't believe he's really here in person. The countdown to the lecture is starting. No, we can't afford to stray from the mission. Not after last week. But this could be our last chance to see him. I'm not going to pass it up. I think I'll join you. Let's watch what we can. Make an event out of it. I'll go grab some drinks for us. Huh? Good for them? And better for us. If I may interject, shall we venture for the Scramble Crossing? Oh, right, yes, definitely. Let's go, now. I got most of those guys out of the way. We still have a few scattered around, but it should be enough to change our fate. But I want to keep going. Need to refocus deeper side attention to those bodies of water. Okay, so there's still something here to do. I don't know what. I mean, I vaguely know what, but not truly.
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
Like it's these guys, but I can't talk to them. I can't interact with them at all.
What to do?
Someone could use their help in Dogenzaka. Well, I already missed that, so. Rewind to Tipsto's Hall and remind Fuya's teammates about Ao Kasumi. Ao Kasumi's exhibition at Waterfront apparently runs until 2 p.m. Take care of the Deeper Society members around Tipsto's Hall.
Come on in.
Oh yeah, we gotta do the fish head, don't we? Well, I guess it's a fish head for all. Except for our main character there.
Well, let's eat.
Man, I am starving.
Oh, doesn't taste that bad.
No, that really hits the spot.
Appreciate it.
We're going again.
Like, I know I have enough to just go for it, but I want to do all I can, you know? I'm already mad I missed the Dogenzaka thing. What is Q front? Oh. Okay.
Hello! Come again!
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
Already ate everything there. I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes of me just kind of looking around. Hot Fang we've already been inside of.
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look. We'll change our fate.
Like, I got the info from here to give to them here. Whatever, I'm done. Change our fate. Let's go. It's for 6 pigs. I couldn't change anything. I've tried to get. What do you mean? You said I did enough. I can't go back anywhere else.
Gotta focus.
Do I need to just like... Alright, we're gonna try something dumb. I'm just gonna...
I don't have time for uninspiring
Wait,
integers.
what?
Let's do this!
I never miscalculate. Perfect calculations deliver perfect results.
Oh, yes, please.
Let's have a look. So what are we thinking here?
Oh, I just needed to... God damn it.
Come on, think.
I just needed to use his ability. That was all.
We're going again.
Did that work?
Gotta focus.
Let's get down to business. Try to remember. We'll change our fate.
Okay. Well, I did the remember thingy. Did it work? Did they remember the thing? It's difficult to say, seeing as we are unable to scan them to find out. Oh no, I just remembered something. What is it? Don't tell me we missed a signal. No, it's not that. It's Ao Kazumi's exhibition. It's today. What? The Shibuya River is making her debut today? Aw, man. Maybe we can hop in and check her out real quick. But it's underground. There's no signal. We won't know if someone tries to contact us. We got plenty of time. It's so early in the game. We just have to make it quick. But I don't want to make it quick. Pull yourself together. We'll go in, take a peek, and come back. I know it's hard, but we gotta be fast. Fast. Just a peek. Exactly. Now let's get flowing. They left. Great. Now, can someone explain why they're all hot and bothered about those rivers? Just look it up. Hopefully they'll stay out of the way for a while. I think that was everyone that we ran into. Now Spain Hill should be wide open. What are you talking about? Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, the Deep River Society shouldn't be bothering us anymore today.
I see.
Indeed. They're all too preoccupied with other matters to assemble for the mission. What about the other teams? Like the Vera Beauties and everyone else? Well, we haven't really seen any of them around today. So maybe they're not really into this mission. They're ranked higher up, so they don't have to worry about it as much as we do. Or something like that. Wow, dude, you really thought this whole thing through. See, I need to make a great leader. Yeah, sure.
Huh.
Heh.
We're going again.
Okay. It's just before we got ambushed Spain Hill. Time to do some investigating. Seems like there's still something here to do.
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
I mean, we had
Let's have a look.
Fret do his remind thingy. Ah, here we go. I actually saw this person earlier, didn't actually do the thing. Keep pig plushies that'll protect my peace of mind. Jeez. Take my wallet already. Protect your peace of mind. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. Yeah, and what's his face was involved somehow? Ryoji? So our culprit is Ryoji and his stuffed animals. Who would have thunk it? How many do you think he sold by now? Way too many, thanks to us. I gotta go back and fix that.
We'll
There we
change
go.
our fate.
See? Even Ryoji knows he has no clue how to sell these things. Let's make sure it stays that way. What? Why? Because we really don't want those things to sell. Okay, but why though?
I see.
This is the most unexpected turn of events. No stuffed animals are cursed. Huh? Like by a witch or something? Not quite. By Ryoji. Whether he realizes it, he did it or not. There may be more to him than we assumed. Anyway, we have to stop him from selling too many of those plushes, or else the whole bunch of people will wind up cursed. Whatever you say, Rin, dude. Time to take this imprinting thing for a test drive. Let's do our worst. Okay.
Let's have a look.
Soul. Cry. It'll make your soul cry. No one down this way? Okay.
Curious.
Huh?
Low price? No, that'll get people to buy it. Rival. Soul Rival. Alright, let's see what we can do with what we got. Low price. Soul, Rival, Cry, and Meat. Soul Cry. I got it. This side's so sweet, it'll make your soul cry. I'm a genius, baby. No way he's gonna sell anything now. Wow, that was actually the right one. Okay. Indeed, he is failing to capture the attention of the masses rather spectacularly.
Right.
Perfect. Quite. Come on. You can at least try to act excited for once. Passersby aren't even sparing a glance at him. I must feel bad for Ryoji. But I should stop these imposter pigs from appearing. Area unlocked. Hark! We have received word regarding the mission. Spain Hill is now open. True gold boar spotted heading towards Spain Hill. Huh? What else can we do? Rindo, you there, buddy? We going or what? Hang on, I need a minute to think. Gotta say, you've got a hell of a way with words. Ah, it's Koki, Korea. Okay. Not the phrasing I would have picked, but at least you've got a handle on imprinting. What? Forget my name already? It's Korea? Nah, Rindu's just shy around strangers. Heh. Poor Ryoji's having a rough time as usual. We Reapers just can't help but take advantage of that sixth sense of his. The Reapers did this? Yup. Gotta keep the missions interesting, you feel me? Oh, makes sense. Speaking of how today's mission's treating you, Twisters. Meh. We might have to take on the other teams directly. Oh, how proactive of you. Well, that would pit you against who all's left again? So some of the Reapers have wings and some don't? No. Kinda? A Reaper's wings are usually for officers. So anyone that's like the ones that like make the walls, they don't have wings. Everyone above them should. Whether you see them or not is usually like if they're in the UG or not at the time. Because a Reaper can lower their frequency so they can just appear in the RG. But if they do that, they lose, like, you can't see their wings in the RG, so. He's the gaggle of geeks under Fuya's command. The Deep River Society. Cannon's band and loyal stands, the Vera Beauties. The worldly wannabes following Matoi, the Pure Hearts. And finally, the Ruin Bringers. Did I miss anyone? Nope, that's everyone. Ugh. Well, if I had to choose between them, I'd go after the Deep River Society. But only after getting fully prepared, of course. I'm inclined to agree. The Deep River Society would be our most realistic target. Yeah, but if we want to try to take them head on, we're gonna lose. If we want to win, we have to give ourselves an advantage. Like I did.
Gotta focus.
But I get myself an advantage. That should be everything then.
Ah.
Well, look who's washed ashore. A pack of pig poachers. I guess I can give him more nerdy name. Or nerdy voice, rather. I must say, I didn't expect you to diverge from the mainstream like that. But we erected a formidable dam just in case you flowed along into our little tributary, whatever it's called. The Deep River Society. Alright, this time you're all going down. Yeah. Huh? Heh! You talk big game for someone who's sorely outnumbered. What? Let's just say you shan't be receiving any reinforcements. This can't be.
Hey.
Listen, you swaggering citizoid. You don't belong here, so scram. And if you don't, crunch. What'll it be? Lord Tomonami. No, I will not be cowed into submission by you thugs. We have just as much right to be here as anyone else. You may think you've outsmarted me, but these quiet waters are in deep. Watch out for the undertow. Okay.
An enemy approaches.
We sure we can handle this?
There's only 3 of them.
Our society won't fall
And a
to flotsam
very large
like
pig.
you.
Huh. How about that?
Gold! Gold pig alert!
What inopportune timing.
There we go.
Great. Better take it out if we want any points today.
Haha. Now, you know what? I'm gonna take out your friends. How about that? You probably won't like that.
You sure did. Come on! Hang in there! Open the floodgates! To your stations! Catch! It's over!
You're really in sync.
Perfectly balanced. Water's still high. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You haven't raised our spirits yet!
Is she okay?
After us, the flood!
Oh, I think I smell my dinner.
It's over!
Don't let them overflow us!
You know what? We're gonna start targeting you. How about that?
Do your worst!
We mustn't falter.
Exquisite timing!
Masterfully done.
It's time to take out the kids! Hey, not bad! Just doing my job!
Here's
What
a
the
little
fuck?
trick I've been hiding up my stream. I'm pulling out all the stops now!
I'm gonna go over here. Is that okay with you? Alright.
Catch! You're done! We got this! Oh yeah! Come on! Hang in there!
How's this float your boat?
You two okay? Alright, time to throw a bunch of garbage at him again.
Since we're adjacent,
Masterfully done.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Catch! Those at it slow! Boom!
It was too close for comfort.
Okay, that was pretty close, but we did it.
I feel like we deserve better.
Ooh, that's awesome money. Out of your mind? Okay.
time for a little quiz. At what rate can I erase a floundering fractal like you? 299,792,458 meters per second.
299. Oh, the speed of light.
So, like, instantly.
I'll give you one last chance to get lost.
I surrender.
I surrender!
You feel kind of bad.
We worked so hard to stake our claim, and all that work went down the drain!
Yikes. I hate to lose too, but is it really worth bawling about?
I surmise some other factor is contributing to this excessive show of grief.
Come on, sir. The levees have broken. I'm afraid we have no choice but to retreat. I would have come sooner if I could, but I was off searching for our comrades. Many of them have gone MIA, maybe in deep water. But our society will not simply stand and accept our erasure.
Erasure?
We'll rebuild the bulkheads, but for now we must flee.
Yeah, they've been talking about erasure a lot.
Based on that uncontrolled outburst, I suspect his tears were less tied to one emotion and were more the embodiment of a crippling existential crisis.
Maybe he was just upset about that whole erasure thing.
It can't be that bad, can it? It's only a game.
Then you sorely underestimate the pain and suffering that games
We
can bring.
know that we're
Imagine
dead.
losing hours of grinding to an errant flick of one's finger. I suspect erasure
we
may
know
be even worse.
what we're working towards.
Well, I'll take your word for it.
So the
I
opposite.
dare not imagine what would happen were I to lose my maxed out Lord Tomonami. Why, I might simply cease to exist altogether.
Seriously?
I know it's only a game, but the way he was crying back there, it's like he feared for his life. It's those birds again. Hey, today's results are in. The Wicked Twisters managed to complete the mission in record time.
All right, go us!
With the Ruin Bringers remaining on top.
Wait, what's this next part about a team fight? The Deep River Society was in hot water, and before long, the Wicked Twisters had them all washed up. I mean, they're not wrong.
'Twas a decisive victory.
You said it, boss.
I don't believe I was speaking to you.
Come on, we're on the same team here.
In any case, Lord Rindo, we've avoided finishing in last place. A pat on our respective backs is in order.
I guess so. Wait a sec. If Swallow's a player like us, and they're on Fuya's team... Huh? It's Swallow. Whew.
Hey Rindo, how's it
Looks like
going?
they're okay. Feels just like the way things were back in the RG.
I'm good. We won today, by the way.
Wait a sec. Swallow's way smarter than me. If I've realized we're here in the UG together, they must have realized it too, right?
Oh, congrats. They really showed him who's
Then
boss.
why haven't they said anything?
Why haven't you?
Maybe they're still back in the RG after all.
Yeah, they got wrecked. We
Or
sent them home
maybe they're
crying.
here too,
Ha ha
but
ha.
don't want me to know.
Dang, I guess every game's gotta have a loser. We gotta fight hard to make sure you're not... it's not you, right? Haha, yeah. Hey. What's up?
Swallow.
I just wanted to say thanks. Really appreciate your advice. Moogle!
Where the hell are you?
Who are you texting?
Huh? Oh, my friend, the one from Fango.
Wait, how? Aren't they back in the RG?
They are. Or at least that's what I thought.
Ooh, we got friendship points. And we unlocked a social network with Fuya Kawahara. Ooh, Shoki.
Hey there.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. About time you showed your ugly mug. Pretty hard to find you since you're not officially registered to a team. But I knew those losers could be doing that well without a little help. So what's your deal? Heh. Can't handle a few unexpected variables in your simultaneous equations?
Excuse me?
A few what in my what? I'll tell you my secrets if you tell me yours. Deal? Oh my.
Huh.
Okay, take it easy. Just forget I even asked. Heh. I don't know where the hell he came from, but that explains why those doofs have managed to hang on this long. Now I just need to find out what he's up to.
You.
Shoka? Oh. Are you alright, dear? I thought I heard someone. Oh, it's you. I'm fine. Nobody here but me. You know, Ayano. I think this game's about to get very interesting.
Oh.
Is it now? Do tell. Oh, we've updated our social network. Oh, we've updated our social network. Head to head. Huh. Okay. DC server for small streamers. Wow, thanks for being
before
here.
we get started, can we talk about how we took down another team yesterday? Like,
Get
are
out.
we awesome or what?
I mean, yeah, I guess. But like, it's
I
not
think
like
we've got a shot at coming out on top.
What? What?
It appears we've reached a consensus.
Dude, are you serious?
Dead serious. Like, both feet in the grave. And what makes you think we can't win? You know that's the only way we can leave the game, right?
Yeah, I know that, but still, think about it. We're already on day 6.
Yeah.
Wow, we're
and
already on day
That
6.
means we've still got 2 whole days to climb to the top.
Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise?
Oh, hey, Shoki.
Gotta hand it to you. That little show you put on yesterday was pretty entertaining.
You saw that?
Of course I did. When I hear a fight, I come running. Not like I had anything better to do. To be honest, things have gotten so boring around here lately. But you adults really know how to bring the drama, and I bet those Deep River wimps will be looking for revenge.
You think?
Nobody wants to be the biggest loser, and if they try to drag somebody down, it'll be you.
How incendiary.
And if you lose to them, then you're back in dead last.
That's why we've got to go for broke and aim for the top.
Dude, come on.
Why not? It'd be a nice change to have someone other than the Ruin Bringers win for once.
Hang on. They've won, but they're still here?
Yeah, I've been wondering
If
that too.
They don't want to leave the game. What do they want?
To keep playing. Every single time they win, they ask to go another round.
So you're telling me they just keep playing over and over again?
Is that not literally what I just said?
But if the Ruin Bringers don't want to quit the game, does that mean none of the other players have been able to quit either?
Oh, good. Looks like the gears are finally turning up there. Whatever the Ruin Bringers say, goes. And all they say is, one more time.
But that's not fair.
Hey, we've got mail. Wonder what today's mission is. Let's see. Defend and expand your turf until Shibuya is yours.
So we'll be vying for control of the city?
Yep. And the Game Master expects big things from you, you know. So you'd better not disappoint. Now here's the deal. Today's mission is a turf war. Your goal is to take over each sector of the city. The team who gains control of every area wins.
Which is to say, in other words, we've no choice but to once again cross swords with the other factions?
Why don't we just fight the noise instead?
What? Scared to see how you stack up?
This could be a good way to see if we got a shot at winning this week.
See, one of you gets it. Although, you should probably know, the Ruin Bringers won't be out there.
Why not?
They never join in. They're practically throwing their points away.
But why would they do that?
Look, if you're dying to find out, why don't you ask them yourself?
Even if a first place finish is unlikely, we may still ascend to second.
Good luck. You'll have to fight the Pure Hearts for that spot.
That's Motor's team.
Anyway, when you mess up, at least make it interesting. Later, losers.
That's a huge task, yes.
Well, you heard
Also, I
it,
want that
dude.
Mr. Mew
Us
sweater. I
losers
kinda do
had
too.
better get to work.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Guess you're right.
So, how do you think we're supposed to go about making Shibuya ours exactly? Maybe that's our answer.
Now then.
Hey, what's good, players? Today's a day where you duke it out in the Scrabble Slam. Tidpit Slammer? Is he talking about the crossing? Based on the name, I assume it involves a skirmish or two. It's been a while since we did one of these. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you the rundown of the rules. He seems rather overjoyed. He seems to rather enjoy his employment. The Buya has been split up into 7 sweet areas. It's on you to expand your turf by battling your rival's team to the top. That, my friends, is what the Scrabble Slam is all about. Well, at least he's excited. So, I hear you're asking, but how do we gain turf, bro? Well, one way is to take the fight to the other teams. It's simple, just invade an enemy's turf and take out every one of their members. Yes, I read that correctly first. Okay. Pew. 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 He's got a visual aids and everything. Wow, impressive. But don't go thinking that's the only way to play. Listen up. You also want to keep an eye on unoccupied areas. If you find one of these, just erase all the turf noise around, and that patch will be yours. Pew. 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 See? I told you it was nice and straightforward.
Right.
And live by these words, your enemy's friend is still your enemy. Oh, I almost forgot. The more enemy players and turf noise you take out, the more scramble points you earn. And I've got some sweet prizes set aside for the top scoring team, so don't slack off. Scramble points are to die for, yo. Anyway, here's where you'll all be calling home today. They didn't give us this. Oh no, our zone's in the corner there. I was like, wait, I see the other three, and that's probably Ruinbringers. No, that's us. Looks like we're starting in Dogenzaka. So that's our turf from the get-go, huh? It seems that if we wish to advance beyond the crossing, we need to pass through the Pure Hearts turf. Is that my toy guy, their leader? Can't say I feel like fighting him. Ken, if we are gonna be out there too.
Seriously?
Well, thanks for sure. Today's not gonna be easy. Okay. Ooh. Okay, erase all the turf noise in each area, defeat the other teams, take their turf, earn points in exchange for them prizes. Okay. New materials begin with Dogenzaka as your turf. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna see what's going on for dinner, so I'll be right back. I'm back now. I have some bagel bites.
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
So we got some for food. I can't remember if I've eaten here or not, so let's just check everybody. I can't actually. You know what?
Namaste.
Wrong menu. Hold on. This one. Okay. I think this is what he had, so we're good on that.
Let's have a look. Gotta focus.
Are we in here yet?
Come on in.
Probably. And she likes either of them, so go with the one that costs less.
Let's
And
eat.
now we feast.
Man, I am starving!
Oh man, I can't get
enough! That really hits the spot!
See you again soon.
Let's have a look.
Looks like this area hasn't been claimed yet. Meaning we need but to erase those turf noise to which that loudmouth referred. Wonder what makes him so different from regular noise. Guess we'll find out soon enough. The sooner the better. Let's go look for some. Erase all the orange turf noise or clear out the enemy combatants in an area to claim it as your own. Each battle with turf noise or rival teams will earn you scramble points and be put towards your rewards at the end of the slam. Chain together battles with regular noise as well to max out your earning potential.
Gotta focus.
Interesting. Come on. Nice.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
I think we've got this.
Miscalculated. Could have gone worse. Let's keep it going. It's over. Take this.
Fine, I'll integrate.
Let us try.
Oh my god, that reference Galaxy Brain. Yeah, he's been doing it the whole game.
Let's keep it up.
Here are some of these other distractions.
Such simple equations.
Nice.
Time to take out the trash.
We got this in the bag. Done. Yes, got it.
Most spectacular.
Time to take out the
Catch. Yes, got it. Nice one, Ren, dude.
Ugh.
Thanks, Nuggy.
Get out of the ground. God, this is so annoying.
Time to take out the trash. Catch.
Take this.
It's time to take out the trash. Got it.
Ugh.
Son of a binomial.
I'm gonna lose this fight.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Most spectacular.
It's over. That's better. You're done. Nailed it. Perfecto. It's over. don't know about this.
I don't either, because these sharks are really fucking annoying. And everything else is also really fucking annoying. I can't... Okay. We're not getting a boost from that anyway. So we'll go with that. Steely Resolve. Slightly increases defense when in mortal peril. Yeah? I guess. You wear it well. Thanks. Yeah, we'll do that. I like the bonus drop rate, but it's only 1 point, so.
Hardly even a practice test.
Exquisite timing!
Masterfully done! An adequate performance.
That's like a C+.
I foresee no difficulties.
Nice one, now, girl!
Stop targeting the shark. Stop targeting the shark. Please attack something else.
Let's keep it going!
Yes, got it! Most spectacular.
Don't miscalculate.
More trash for the heat.
Oh yeah! Nighty-night! Ain't no stopping us now!
Most spectacular.
Exquisite timing!
Nice!
Time to take on the trash!
Just doing my job.
We got this.
I didn't even know that wolf was still there.
How's that?
There we go.
Absolute trash.
Keep your eyes on me!
Plus my humble contribution.
Perfecto! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Time to take out the trash! Yes! Got it!
This is going a lot more smoothly.
Hardly even a practice test.
That was kind of the wrong one to start attacking, but fine, whatever.
Keep it going! You catch! Time to take out the drill! Yeah! Ha! Nighty-night! Yeah! Yes! Got it!
The new chapter of Alestra awaits!
Much better.
It's an honor to be recognized.
Neat. The Wicked Twisters have erased all the turf noise in this area. The Wicked Twisters have claimed 104 building. That takes care of all the turf noise here, right? It appears so, which would make this area truly, thusly ours. Not truly, thusly. Huh?
Hey!
It's time for a Scramble Slam News Flash, players. The Wicked Twister just claimed a new piece of turf. Man, y'all are cooking with gas. Looks like we were right. You know, maybe this Scramble Slam ain't so bad after all. Don't you think, boss? Mm-hmm. I can't even get a full word.
Let's have a look.
Let's check out
Well, howdy.
this place. Buy some more stuff.
Y'all come back now.
I think Fret jinxed it. Oh, I mean, always. Always.
Hello there.
Fret is just a jinx, that's all. Sell all. Yes. Okay. Ooh.
Farewell.
Gatonero.
Welcome. Thanks. Come again soon.
Nothing new though.
Well,
That's
y'all
sad.
come back now.
Let's check this. Okay, well, I have 17 points. Yeah, I'll grab you. Okay. All right.
Let me think this through.
I guess we'll just head to the Scramble. Oh yeah, because this is the Pure Hearts territory. The Wicked Twisters have invaded the enemy turf. Looks like this area belongs to the Pure Hearts.
Sure.
Those second place derivatives ought to be a good test for your problem-solving skills. Confronting the second strongest human Shibuya is a rather frightening proposition. You get scared too, boss? Kinda surprised. Well, not nearly as often as you, I presume. Hey, I thought you were being nice to me now. So we're just here to take down the enemy team.
Zeptograms.
Be sure to give it all your all, Zeptograms. I won't accept any excuses for insufficient output. You know how to put on the pressure. At the heart of every battle beats a hero. At the heart of every battle beats a hero. A hero who beats his foes like a heart. Another one from another? Yeah, I wonder if we can become heroes like that. Guess we'll find out today.
Gotta focus.
Okay, so there aren't any fights to be had. Oh, I'm not allowed to actually go into the other areas at all until I take over the area. Interesting.
I must needs weather this storm.
We've got this.
All right, Pure Hearts, let's go. Oh, Pure Heart, singular. Oh God.
Ain't no stopping this storm.
Is she okay?
Time to take out the trash. Hey, not bad. What will he do next?
Was my humble contribution.
Perfecto! Another one bites the dust!
Dang.
Perfect calculations delivered perfect results.
No, I have those already. What the hell was that? The Zoid just crashed our party. And the guy started going after him, too. It was certainly a skirmish for the ages. Fine by me if our enemies end up removing each other from the equation. Their loss is our gain. Such an inspiring outlook. I mean, you've got a point there. But wait, what if they team up against us? Let's hope they don't. Better stay sharp just in case. Rare metal. Excuse me, sir, would you like one ass whooping?
I'm all set. It's go time. No sweat for Fret. Nailed it!
Since we're adjacent.
Just doing my job.
Nice! Guys, nice one, Rin, dude! Oh yeah, we win!
Perfect calculations delivered perfect results.
The boss of this area... There's a boss? Oh. Feels like I've already fought 1,000,000 battles. Can't be many left.
Lord Rindo.
Lord Rindo? Are you familiar with yondering smiling gentleman? Can't say I am. That stare of his giving me the heebie-jeebies. Think he's a player? Probably one of the pure hearts. He's a rather imposing figure. He cuts a rather imposing figure, I must say. And his confident expression is equally intimidating. So what's the deal? We beat them, we take their turf? Sounds about right. Then what are we waiting for? Let's do this. Check tight. Hello, I'm gonna kick your ass.
All right! Who wants a piece of Fret?
Don't get careless.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Let's focus down one of the other ones then.
Perfectly balanced. It's crunch time. Fine, I'll integrate.
That'd be great.
No foes can fell me.
And me! Don't forget about me!
Boom!
Nice work. Oh yeah! Did I do that? You sure did. That's like a C+. All together now.
Sorry, bud.
Thanks, Nagi. Exquisite timing. We got this.
We emerge triumphant.
I can't believe it.
It's an honor to be recognized.
We did it. The Wicked Hearts have wiped out the enemy team. The Wicked Hearts have claimed Scramble Crossing. Ha! That all you got? And the question remains, what happens to our territories if someone else comes in and tries to take them over while we're not there? Do they just instantly get them?
Hey!
Time for the Scramble Slam News Flash, players. The Wicked Twisters did it again. Another piece of turf falls into their hands. Can nobody stop them? Well, it's official. We finally took this area from the Pure Hearts.
Fascinating.
It would appear our understanding of the rules was correct. Yet we mustn't rest on our laurels. Further foes await us, unfortunately.
Yep.
Well, it's not like we can turn back at this point. Let's just put your head to our next piece of turf. I mean, at best, another team could tie us at this point. Bonjour, my wicked friends.
This cannot be. Have you come to challenge us as well?
I'm afraid so. Chiquita? Whatever. Just kidding. As far as I'm concerned, you've already won. In fact, I have accumulamente come to congratulate you. So, in honor of your first conquest, I say bravo. That's Italian for bravo.
What's up?
Woo! You really had me going there for a sec.
Haha, my bad. I just love a little dramatic tension. Seriously though, it sounds like you three are really on a roll. I heard you even clutched a win against Fuya's team the other day. At the heart of every battle beats a hero who beats his foes like a heart. And I've got a feeling that hero might be you.
Oh, shucks. You gleaned something from that nigh indiscernible commentary. A hero beats like a heart.
I can't wait to see what sort of adventures and heroes will always get up to. You heroes will get up to. Up to today. Ugh.
You mean like adventures? Precisely as it sounds.
Who knows what you'll do, who you'll meet. Don't miss a chance to make a new friend, am I right?
Wait.
After all, I'd much rather hug it out than slug it out.
Matoya?
Yes, mi amigo.
Have you ever heard of another?
Have I? Who hasn't? Don't miss your chance. It's pretty snappy, don't you think?
Yes. It's my favorite quote.
Haha, you've got good taste.
I was such a big fan.
No kidding. Well, in that case, what would you say if I told you another was none other than moi?
Huh?
What? Huh?
Yes, it's true. Pity that I haven't been able to post anything over the past year. Ever since that fateful day when tragedy struck and took my life away.
That explains the lack of updates.
So wait, it's really you? The one and only. Now I gotta tell ya, it sure was swell to meet a fan here in the UG.
A truly serendipitous encounter.
Indeed, serendipitous.
Oh,
but what a shame that we're being pitted against one another. Of all the world's a stage, and this must be a tragedy.
Yeah, that sucks.
Don't worry though, I have no intention of laying a finger on you three.
What?
Why, I even let you win today's Surf War.
That's really nice of you, but why?
Well, first of all, we're not in last. But more importantly, I don't know what you're capable of yet. So rather than risk getting beaten, we'll just scale back our operation for the day. Make them a little less grande. Probably.
Ordering coffee, are we?
Yeah, grande then. Honestly, the rest of the Pure Hearts are pretty terrified of you.
Terrified of us?
Severi? Whatever. But I have high hopes for you, my friend. The game is a cruel one, as you have no doubt realized. We players had pretty much given up all hope of winning until you came along, that is. The winds of change are blowing now, thanks to you.
The winds of change.
French. I hope I didn't keep you too long. I'm a bit of a chatterbox.
Ta-ta.
Until we meet again, au revoir, and good luck.
You know, I think we might have a real shot at winning. We were to emerge victorious. We could even free ourselves from the game. That's what I'm talking about. I don't believe I was speaking to you. But you spoke right after I did. Still can't believe I met another, and here of all places. My comment occurring successfully, consecutively to yours was purely coincidental. But aren't all conversations just consecutive comments? Matoy seemed like he really believed in us. Do we actually stand a chance? Gah. Oh, just another Reaper broadcast.
Greetings.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. This is your Game Master Shiva speaking. I hope you've been getting our kicks on day 6. I got some red hot news for you. Today's Turf War turned out to be a real heated battle. and one team is already blazing a trail to the top. The Wicked Twisters.
Whoa.
Did you just say our name? Yeah, I heard it too. Watching you kids tear it up has lit a fire in my heart. I almost wish I could join you out there. Heh, but the surprises are just beginning. Surprises? Oh dear. If they keep it up, the Wicked Twisters might whirl their way into first place. Yeah. Huh? It's still anybody's game. So keep that passion burning. Show me what you've got and keep it hot.
Adieu.
And with that, I bid you adieu. So, that's What a Foe and the Scramble Crossing locked.
Hey!
It's your favorite Reaper again, players. Thought I'd give you a slamtastic update. Even the Game Master himself found this hard to believe, but the Wicked Twisters have torn through this place like a hurricane, claiming 104 in the Scramble Crossing. No, we're Twisters, not Hurricanes. There's a very clear difference. Y'all are sick! Mad respect. Unlike the Pure Hearts, more like pure farts. Am I right? They're out of the competition.
Now then!
But the fun ain't over yet. There's still the Vera Beauties on the Center Street, the Deep River Society and Toa Records, and last but not least, the Kings of the Scramble and the Wicked Twisters. Sparks are gonna fly when y'all finally clash. Just goes to show, you don't need the Ruin Bringers to have yourself a good time. Alright, that's all for me now. Keep it real out there.
It appears our fight is far from over. Afraid so. Let's keep moving.
Topo. Shoot a laser at the target. Chance is slightly shocking. Okay. Ooh, you obtained an Uber pin. This powerful pin cannot be equipped until you acquire a special skill. Okay. Unlocking several such skills will allow you to equip multiple Uber pins simultaneously, giving you access to incredible power. Well, we already actually have one of them. And we don't have any more we can unlock here, but we have one of them, so... Anyway. R2.
Quay?
Huh? Hello, Twisters. Oh, so wicked.
The Deep River Society. Is your encroachment a declaration of war?
Encroachment? What? No, we come in peace.
Is that so?
Truly, I just came by to float a little proposition. Might you be inclined to help us take down the Vera Beauties on Center Street? You mean like, tag team them?
Yes.
Essentially, yes. Of course, once the battle is done, we would then return to being foes, as we were yesterday. Surely this works out better for you, too? Taking out one team at a time can only be easier than facing two at once.
This case is not uncompelling.
Honestly, we aren't keen on fighting two teams simultaneously either. What do you say? Will you help us vanquish the Vera Beauties? We promise to provide ample backup if you do. Anyway, we'll see you out there. I was actually going to check out Center Street anyway, so... Man, what are you going to do, Rendude? Why are you asking me? I mean, you're a leader, right? Just let me think it over. Oh, they have taken over some space. Interesting. I'm curious if we go and do that, if they'll just come in and rush the Scramble Crossing and then it'll be theirs, I guess.
Let's have a look.
The Wicked Twisters have invaded the enemy turf.
My.
Well, if it isn't the infamous Wicked Twisters. Hey there, kid. Looking good.
I don't know.
don't look too close. My blush isn't quite up to snuff today. She has blush? But we're dead. How are you? Whatever. I guess you can buy items and whatnot elsewhere. Looks perfect as ever to me. Oh, aren't you sweet? Maybe try saying it like you mean it next time. But I did mean it. Anyway, how goes the turf war? Are you keeping up your wicked streak? Yeah, we're killing it out there. So I've been told. Word in the street is you forced Matoy out of the running. If I recall, he withdrew of his own volition. Oh, you can't fool me. I heard how you sabotaged Fugi yesterday, too. So which one is the mastermind behind all these schemes? Is it you, Nagi? Anyway, keep your eyes peeled. I've got a feeling the Deep River Society are pretty desperate. No telling what they'll do to avoid coming in last. Now, what did I tell you about looking too close? What? No, I wasn't looking. I was just impressed by how much thinking you do. Sure wish we had you on our team. Well, aren't we just full of flattery today? Huh? That may work on other girls, but I'm a little sharper. No, I was being serious. Would it be nice? But it would be nice to work together. You three certainly are a special bunch. You can jog people's memories, and now you can dive into people's minds. And Mindy here can... Well, I'm sure you can do something. Heh. I better not let my guard down. I know you won't let anyone stand in your way. Well, I mean... Don't worry. I'll stay out of your hair. I'm going after the turf noise instead. But if you run into any of my beauties out there, be gentle, okay? Ciao. Bye. I hope she didn't think I was trying to be nice. That meant everything I said. Rindo can travel through time, right? But she just outright said it. Maybe she just sees something I don't. She did say she was sharper than the other girls. She's got brains and beauty.
I say.
Her mental fortitude in the face of rival players is all but ironclad. Permit me to ask, Lord Rindo, have you managed to tap into any latent powers of your own? Me? Latent powers? Is that what I've been using this whole time? Well, nothing at all. No, it's... temporal regression. That's your power, isn't it? Oh, hey, Mr. Minami. God. Lord Monoma... Tomonami. I detected a few irregular functions this week, namely on days 3 and 5. You did? Meaning the day I made Lord Rindo's acquaintance and the day we routed the Deep River Society. At first I thought my calculations were off, but they weren't. Someone else just messed them up by turning back time. Turning back time? I don't know about that one. Sounds a little far-fetched to me, don't you think, Renewed? Actually, I think he might be right. What? You believe this stuff? But it's like literally unbelievable. Unless you're the one doing it, so. First time we tried to give Nagi that Esther pin, it didn't work out so well. So I kinda tried again. Whoa! That makes total sense. Like how much you knew about the stuff about the vouchers and stuff. Praise be to the power of the almighty Psyche. The thing is, I can't just turn back time whenever I want.
Sure.
That's where the pin of yours comes into play. Wait, which one? Your player pin. Be the Reaper pin I picked up at 104? This one? The three of you naturally possess latent psychic powers, but you can't tap into powers without those pins. As for what differential was born from all your temporal manipulation, only time will tell. Oh, I get it. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, I get it. Time travel.
Wait.
Fret, we're dead and playing a game in the afterlife. Nothing's unbelievable. Yeah, exactly. Huh? What? It does look a little different. How come yours looks different than mine? Maybe it always did? No, I don't remember seeing any variations. Just like the one kind.
Oh?
Mine also seems differently adorned than Lord Rindo's. Yeah, yours looks the same as mine. Where'd you get yours, boss? Design on Lord Rindo's pen is far more intricate. Am I talking to myself here? So this is what lets me turn back time? This is what lets me find a way? This is what lets me take back all the words that hurt you and you'll say? Yeah, but don't get any ideas. You gotta recharge before you can activate it again. I don't see a plug or anything. How am I supposed to charge it? I have my suspicions, but I need to experiment some more before confirming. Sorry. Okay. You know what? You got this whole time travel superpower, and don't you think it deserves a name? Something like Replay? No, it's not an app. It doesn't need a branding. Don't be such a killjoy. It's a game, but dude, might as well have some fun. Yeah, I guess you're right. That was really quick. That was really, really quick. Okay. I feel like I have two choices here, which would be to go against them or go against them. We've already made an enemy of the Deep River Society, so might as well go and give them a shot. You know what? I don't need that.
Let's have a look.
Mammoth noise. Fantastic. Or elephant noise. So this area belongs to the Deep River Society.
Indeed.
Presumably so. The smell of flannel lingers in the air. If we go after those guys now, I feel like that whole team-up thing will be off the table. But hey, my decision to make. Right.
What?
Oh dear, it appears the society's stake is the city is slipping. It's time to show them what we're made of, comrades. And the rivers burst to banks, but we will not be swept away. Yeah, good for you guys. I want to go check the record shop.
Hello. Come again.
Yeah. Music. Okay, now I'll kick your asses. Yeah, because it feels like they're up to something, so I don't really trust them a whole lot.
No match for me.
So let's just wipe them out, and then we only have one team to take care of afterwards. And we might be able to get to Spain Hill before the Vera Beauties.
Such simple equations.
Oh yeah, we gotta do this now. Oh, that's a good pin.
Time to take out the brilliant. Take this. Ain't no stopping us now. Could have been worse. Was that cool or what? Not bad, I'd say. Time to take out the... Could have gone worse. You think so? Catch!
Laser beam.
We got this. Are we awesome or what? Alright, could have been worse.
I think we did a good job. You, let's fight.
Talk about worthless trash.
Our party is equipped to win.
Cool, there's a shark here too. You love to see it.
We're on a roll! Take this! Time to take out the trash! Stunning, huh? Did I do that? You sure did! Ain't no stopping us now! Are you ready for this? Take this! Boom!
Not bad.
Stunning, huh? Yes, got him.
Masterfully done.
Thanks, Nagi. That all you got? That was perfect.
Ooh.
Underestimate.
Poisony.
Nice integration.
How derivative.
So's at a slow. Oh, yeah.
Time to take out the
Was a decisive victory indeed. Tis an honor to be recognized.
Ooh. Ooh. A mysterious gift. Thank you. This area has bosses appeared. It's an emergency. The area has been flooded. Quick, don your life jackets. The current of fate will not take us so easily. Oh. Oh, but I think it will.
Well, you asked for it.
I foresee no difficulties.
Take this.
How
derivative.
This'll blow you away.
Oh god.
Stunning, huh? How's that? Let's keep it going. Take this.
Laser? It doesn't seem to do a whole lot. But that's okay.
Time to take out the trash.
Funky Fred and Marina Man.
Golden.
Hey, not bad. Just doing my job.
This is for you.
Take this.
Funky Fred and Marina Man.
Golden.
This'll blow you away. Oh yeah. Nailed it. We're on a roll.
Catch.
Whoosh. This'll blow you away.
Boom. Could have gone worse.
You'd think so. Let's end this.
Ooh. Oh. No, right. It just makes a box.
Oh yeah.
Catch. That all you got?
Masterfully done.
Ain't no stopping us now. We got this.
Boom.
Take it. Oh yeah. Stunning, huh? This'll blow you away.
Time to take out the trash.
Oh my god, there's still one left.
Oh yeah. This'll blow you away.
Take this.
Not bad, I'd say.
Okay. There we go.
Ha. Naturally.
Okay, some good level ups. We've wiped out the enemy team. We now have tower records. No idea how, but we did it. Because we're good. Here comes another report from that guy.
Hey.
Yo, 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 another newsflash, players. Wicked Twisters just claimed another piece of turf. Which means bye-bye, Deep River City Society. Time to make like a tree and leave.
And now all of the Deep River Society starts to belong to us. Okay.
Hey!
Ouch! Unlucky, river lovers. Huh? Sending everyone to take Tipsy Toes Hall was a nice plan. I'll give you that. Wait, what? But I guess you didn't think you'd get ambushed by the Wicked Twisters outside Tower Records. It's not all bad though. If you're gonna go out, may as well do it in style. May the flannel be with you. I guess our timing was pretty good then. Must suck to be them right now. Hang on. Are we the bad guys here?
It's difficult to say. The reinforcements they promised may never have come. And while we were dispatching the beauties on Center Street, the society would have been able to take Tipsy Toes Hall.
Yep.
Damn, that's sneaky. I do not recall asking your opinion. Heh, fair enough. I guess this means it's us versus the Vera Beauties now.
Indeed.
To the winner goes the spoils. Okay. Well, let's go check out Spain Hill and see if we can't do something about that. First, maybe we can go shopping. Just I can't read all this, but here you go. It's there if you want it. We got imprinting word though.
Hello there.
Ooh, that's lovely. Trade? Yeah, I can part with that.
Thank you. Do come again.
What's the other place selling before I end up buying that?
Well, have a good one.
Nothing.
Hello there. Thank you. Do come again.
Let's have a look.
Ah.
Gotta focus.
Okay, we got a full chain. That's
Who
good.
wants a piece of fret?
More trash for the heat.
Take this! Exquisite timing!
We got this.
I forget what the point things were like, but hopefully we're doing okay.
Time to take on the Fine, I'll integrate.
That'd be great! This'll blow you away! Oh yeah! Yes, got it!
Spectacular.
This'll blow you away! How's that? We're on a roll! Oh, this is gonna be easy!
That all you got?
Masterfully done.
Ain't no stopping us now!
Most spectacular.
This'll blow you up! Let's keep it up! Perfecto! Oh yeah!
There we go.
Hardly even a practice test.
All together now! Did I do that? You sure did!
I probably should have used it around this thing, but that's fine.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going! Thanks for the assist!
Take out the trash!
Just be careful! Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
Oh yeah, we win!
It is an honor to be recognized.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Speaking of stuff, one thing I actually forgot to do while I was in here. I'm gonna sell our duplicates.
Thank you. Do come again.
Let's have a look.
Come on.
I must needs weather this storm.
This might have been
Let's accelerate.
a bad
this.
idea.
Let's keep it up. Perfecto. Perfect timing. That was perfect. What will he do next?
Just want to get rid of that shark.
Oh yeah.
More trash for the heat.
That was pretty well. Time to take out the trash. What do you think?
Not bad.
Nailed it. Perfecto. Thanks, Nagi. This'll blow you away.
This combo seems to be really good at getting the groove to 100%, which I'm very thankful for.
Victory is all but assured.
That's the one.
Regret this.
Oh yeah.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going. Boom. Oh yeah.
Stunning, huh? Just perfect.
Whoa. Ain't no stopping us now. Nice. Take this.
Lend us your strength, your radiance.
How's that? Let's keep it going. Catch.
Is she okay?
This'll blow you away.
So far, so good.
Thought I was a goner there.
Oh, you're fine. Don't fret it.
Not too shabby.
Okay.
Gotta focus.
Boo. Look, if he can do it, so can I.
I'm all set. It's go time. Let's do this. Stunning, huh? Perfect timing. That was perfect. Exquisite timing.
Masterfully done.
Time to take out the... That all you got?
Indeed.
Oh yeah! How'd you keep going? Even bother? This'll blow you away.
Hardly even a practice test.
Oh, there's two now. Oh, that's not good. Okay. But we got poison, so it's probably fine.
Let's keep it up. How derivative.
Oh, it was close.
Wow. We took a lot of damage during that somehow, but
not too shabby.
Can't argue with the results, I suppose.
Let's have a look.
Alright, we got one more noise to take care of here. But first...
Hello.
Ah, yes, the bubble tea stuff. I mean, I might as well, right? Yeah, there's only one that you liked. Was it the matcha? Yeah. And you just think it's like okay, not like the best. Yeah, okay.
And now we feed.
Doesn't taste that bad.
Can't get enough.
Ooh, that style go up though. That's good.
Thanks and come again.
Gotta focus.
I guess that's it.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
Absolute trash.
Had to be a shark. It just had to be a shark.
Time to take out the trash. Catch! Oh yeah! Yes, got it! We're on a roll! Let's keep it up. Perfecto!
Well, we're all over 10,000 points and we're still not done yet, so I think we're doing a pretty good.
We got this in the bag! Exquisite timing! We got this! Let's do this! Let's keep it going! Ain't no stopping us now! Nice! Oh yeah!
Time to take out the trash.
Our party is equipped to win.
Sure is. This one.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going! Ain't no stopping us now!
Most spectacular.
Just as I calculated. Ha! Naturally.
Look, it's just a very solid turf in this area. We got Spain Hill. Yay. I hardly wish to get ahead of myself, but I feel we've made considerable territorial gains.
Hey!
Yo, players! Open your ear holes nice and wide, because it's time for another update. Another one? The Wicked Twisters continue to sweep everyone that stands in their way. Only 2 areas left until their city's ours. The city's theirs. It already belongs to them, so who cares? You other teams better take a long, hard look in the mirror. This is getting embarrassing. We're so close. Sure are. Yeah. I mean, the question is, do I want to take... Oh, I guess we got to go... Okay, we got to go to Center Street to get there, so... The Wikibus have invaded the turf.
Let's have a look. Gotta focus.
Gotta go. We got a new keyword, go.
Oh, yeah.
Aha. UFO rescue. Healing aura. Okay. I got the rare metal, so...
Yeah, thanks.
Do you get anything new?
Yeah.
No.
Thanks.
Okay.
Hello. Come again.
Nothing new there. Okay. Well, let's beat up this guy.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
I foresee no difficulties.
This'll just doing my job.
Could have gone worse.
Let's keep it going. This'll blow you away. Did I do that? You sure did. Let's end this. Time to take out the trash.
I should have targeted the other guy, but oh well.
Come on. Hang in there. Nice. Let's go, girl. Take this. Let's keep it up. Time to take out the trash. This'll blow you away. This'll blow you away.
Plus my humble contribution.
Perfecto. Whoa, Henny. Are we awesome or what?
We have so many points.
Perfect calculations.
Ooh,
Deliver
a lovely
perfect
launcher.
results.
The boss of this area has appeared. Just a few everybody's left here, huh?
Ah.
Yep. We'll see what ahead, team. Actually need to check our pins. Okay, that's almost maxed. That is maxed. I could give him that, but I think I'd rather not. Ooh. Natural puppy's probably gonna be it. Actually. Either one. It doesn't matter too much.
Talk about worthless trash.
Victory is all but assured.
How's that? Let's keep it going. All together now. Exquisite timing. We got this. Thanks for the assist.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going.
No foes can spell me.
Don't forget about me. Time to take out the trash. Funky Fred, eyes on me.
There's a lot going on in this game, I gotta say. Like every fight, there just seems to be so much.
Look at that! A gold star!
Ooh, and we finished that one. And we have taken this place.
Whoa!
We're really gonna win this, aren't we? Hey, player peeps! What time is it? Update time. The Wicked Twisters are really sealed the show today. There's only one bit of turf left up for grabs. The question is, how long until the Twisters make that final area theirs? Good question.
I find myself feeling rather jittery all of a sudden.
Another update?
Hey!
Well, bam! It's newsflash time. The Wicked Twisters just took over another piece of turf, which leaves the Very Beauties desperately defending their one area. Better think fast, queens. Time's running out. Why'd they have to spell it like that? I don't understand. Why? We can switch you out for this. I'm not super happy about it, but it's better than trying to use my two fingers over here, so. We still don't have anything I can replace you with, and you two still need a lot more battles. Oh! We can buy something from you. Let's see. Printed t-shirt. Oh, it just becomes available at your store, right? Well, I think that's him over here, so let's just go grab it, I guess. While we're here, I can sell all my extras. Oh no!
Yeah.
Maybe I just have it now. I have no idea. Pretty sure that was him though. Let me check. Bohemian t-shirt. Yeah, whatever.
Let's have a look.
I'm gonna drop a save. Haven't done that in a while. Looks like it's just us and those icky twisters left. Whatever happens, let's make Cannon proud, okay? Won't go down without a fight.
Come on in.
Right, we already got your tuna heads, so.
Gotta focus.
Ooh. Ooh, rare scorpion, come here. Wonder if I can get one of them to. Okay.
An enemy approaches.
I was gonna try to run into one of the Vera beauties with all this and see what happened, but whatever.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Most spectacular. Farewell.
Thanks for the assist.
Twas nothing. Splendidly done.
Let's keep it going. Take this. Nice integration. How derivative.
Viscerate.
Perfect timing.
Most spectacular.
Okay, we got this. Are you ready for this? Perfect timing.
Most spectacular. Farewell.
Time to take out the brilliant.
Indeed you are.
What?
This'll blow you away. Not that bad.
Indeed.
Oh yeah.
I return to
Let us tread carefully.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Ain't no stopping us now. Could have been worse. Thanks for the assist.
Twas nothing.
Boom. We got this. Ain't no stopping us now. We got this. Ain't no stopping us now.
Most spectacular.
Time to take out the trash.
I fear for our survival.
That'll be fine. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this.
Ain't no stopping us now.
And now it's stuck in there.
Keep going.
Farewell.
That went pretty well.
I suppose.
This'll blow you away.
We are actually going to die, but it's fine. It's probably fine.
Is it too late to back out? We got him. Oh yeah. Let me out.
Splendidly done.
We got this. Boom. I'm getting pumped. How derivative. Time to take out the trash.
Tell me,
Perfect timing.
Indeed. Face
You thought I was a goner there.
Oh, that was actually really close. I'm surprised I survived it.
It's an honor to be recognized.
Ooh, lots of money. And we finished off that UFO pin already. So I guess I don't need that anymore. Still working on YouTube, but that's fine. I guess.
All right. Who wants a piece of Fred?
We've got this in the bag.
Farewell.
Exquisite timing.
Masterfully done.
What will he do next? You ready? Oh yeah! Nice one, Naga! Done for!
Nice work, Rindo!
Nice work.
It's over!
Thanks, Nagi.
No need to thank me.
Oh yeah! It's the number one bites the dust!
Perfect calculations deliver perfect results.
Okay, so probably 2 more fights to go, and then something will probably happen.
I don't have time for uninspiring integers.
I foresee no difficulties.
You know it pretty well!
I suppose.
My friend.
Come on! Hang in there! Nailed it!
Since we're adjacent,
You're done!
Splendidly done.
That was perfect! That went pretty well!
I suppose.
You away! It's over! Nailed it!
Indeed.
Time to take out Thanks for the assist!
Was nothing.
Are we awesome or what?
That Thunder Cage definitely does help when you use it
perfect
correctly.
calculations deliver perfect results. But
We can't lose, not now. We'll be eliminated. Never be able to ask Canon for makeup tips again. Come on, team. Let's do this for our queen.
All right! Who wants a piece of Fred?
Our party is equipped to win.
Ain't no stopping us now! Thanks for the assist! Keep your eyes on me! Nailed it!
since we're adjacent,
Oh yeah! Ain't no stopping us now! Catch! Exquisite timing! Let's end this!
we got this. That all you got?
Ace. Victory.
Time to take out the trash. Oh, derivative.
Oh, I thought we were done for a second there. There we go. Wow, I was hoping to get to 14,000 points. We got to 16,000 points.
Ha! Naturally.
And we win. We did it. Which means...
Hey!
Players, it's your boy. I'm here to tell you that the wickedest twisters have taken yet another piece of turf,
Whoa there.
which sadly means bye-bye, beauties. Better luck next time, gang. That's it. That's the last piece of turf is ours.
Whoa, doesn't that mean we're in first place?
Hey!
What's up, players? It's your boy with another news flash. And a shocking upset that no one could have predicted. The Wicked Twisters have claimed every last bit of the booyah. Not half bad for a team of newbies. Heh. All the week's work.
Now then!
But we're not done yet. Oh no, it's time for the grand finale.
The grand, what now?
Haul ass to Ugadawa, ASAP. I promise you won't be disappointed.
He never mentioned a finale.
Nope.
But it sounds like this is just part of the matters.
Can't be.
I tremble to imagine what lies in wait for us.
Ooh. Trust your spirit key. Okay. Whatever that is, looks like it's just beyond Tiptoes Hall. Yep. Oh, was that Headed Utagawa? Okay. Sounds good to me. I'm gonna save it. Because we haven't actually been that way yet. I want to see if I can do any shopping if possible. Utagawa Backstreets. We remember this place. Dang, this whole place is covered in graffiti.
Let's look it up.
Says it was done by someone named Kat. Indeed, an artist who enjoyed citywide fame several years ago. Never heard of him. This article makes it sound like they're on hiatus.
Indeed.
Which would explain why I've heard little of their activities as of late. Well, it looks like someone else is trying to make their mark in Kat's stead. Literally. Alright, so there are a few shops here.
Welcome.
Okay. There we go. That's perfect. God, I want ice cream now. Those look amazing.
That really hits the spot!
Please come again soon.
Oh. Oh, I will.
Hey there!
Oh, we got some
What's
new
up?
music. I like your style. Someday? Oh. Oh, these are all songs from the original so far, I think. Yeah.
Thanks! Come back soon!
They don't add.
Hey there!
Yeah.
Come back soon!
How's it going?
Ooh. It's going good. Okay. Stuff's kind of cool. Yeah, okay. Draw an object at random and then use the left stick to roll it around instead of flying. Okay. Yeah, that looks like it's worth it.
See you later then. How's it going? See you later then.
I was gonna say, now that I've met two shopkeepers, I might be able to... Wait a minute. So weird that I can't, like, connect to them. Fine.
What to do?
Okay, so this might be pretty momentous, right? Because this is the mural that Neku was looking at when he was killed, so I'm hoping something cool is going to happen of this. Wow, it's a regular party over here. Anyone else feel those death stares?
Indeed.
A more uncomfortable atmosphere I have never encountered.
They might be... They might try to kill us. I'm sorry, I'm just... This is... So cool. It's so good to be here. And like in a 3D space. Oh. Oh, I can just keep going. Oh, hold up here. Ha! That's cool. Okay. Ooh. But yeah, we have our own little graffiti area. That's really neat. Okay. Been a while since I saw so many friendly faces. Yeah. And here comes another.
Hey!
Hey, hey! The moment you've been waiting for, the coup d'etat. The Wicked Twisters are currently sitting pretty atop the ranking, but they won't be seated for long. They've got to prove they're worth it the top spot.
Have we not done just that?
Totally.
You're right, boss, we totally did. 'Twas a rhetorical question. Hey, be nice.
Now then!
Time for y'all to train your sights on the Twisters.
What?
Take one of them out, and you'll earn 3 areas worth of points.
Huh?
Wait a minute.
Yep, that means if you play things right, you could steal the top spot, no problem.
No way.
What do you say to that, my little Twisterinos? Are you just gonna take that lying down so we like wasted our time doing this, or someone's trying to keep us down, one or the other? Are you gonna earn even more points by showing these punks what's what? If you kids are seriously set on clinging to first place, then it's time to bring out the claws and tear down the competition.
Our torment never ends.
Well, we're doomed.
Huh.
Factoring out already?
Lord Tomonami.
Oh, Lord Tomonami.
You know how many digits you've got subtract to stay on top, you know? No, sir. All of them. Oh.
Oh, 3D Lord Tomonami. The face shines like his radiance, yet thy heart is black and cold.
I feel like she would go along with the fanfic writer from the first Danganronpa. I hate that. Alright, players, it's time. On your marks, get set, slam! Here we go.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
No sweat for Fret! Nice one, Naga!
That's what our powers combine.
I am Captain Planet.
Perfectly balanced.
Whoosh! It's over!
Splendidly done.
We got this. Time to take out the tracks. How derivative. How's that?
Let's keep it going! What will he do next?
You know what this needs? I feel like the battles need a mini-map.
Exquisite timing!
I think that's what I'm kind of missing here.
Really in sync. Perfectly balanced. Not half bad.
Indeed.
Oh yeah! It's over!
So far, so good.
Keep your eyes on me!
Alright, so that's one team, but I think the other two are gonna... Yeah, it's a chain battle. Okay.
Keep it together.
Exquisite timing!
Beautifully done.
Thanks for the assist!
What's next?
Yes, got it! We're on a roll! Are you ready for this?
Thanks, Lord Ringo.
Nice work.
That was pretty well!
Just doing my job.
Since we're adjacent. Nailed it! Perfecto! It's over!
I didn't see you there. Okay, we're gonna save that for the next fight, though.
This can't be.
And we'll be able to use it right away and just do a bunch of damage.
I think we've got this.
Keep your eyes on me! Exquisite timing!
Nicely done.
Let's keep it up! Ain't no stopping us now!
We got this.
Was that okay?
Could be worse.
Thanks for the assist! Ain't no stopping us now! Nice! Yes! Alright! We won!
I could maybe see a fourth fight with all three. No, okay, we're good.
Alright, could have been worse.
Maybe we did a great job. And we got the pink Matador. Who doesn't love that? And we maxed out 2 more pins. That's all of them.
Permit me to catch my breath.
Come on, no more games. We gotta have the top spot for real now. No, because we haven't actually fought a boss yet, so.
Now then!
And with that, today's Scrabble Slam has come to a close. Let's hear a round of applause for our big winners. The Wicked Twisters! Okay, someone get me a drink. Man, that slam was just as wicked as you kids. Bet we won't see another one as exciting as that for a good while. We'll send out the updated rankings later on. Try not to let the anticipation kill you in the meantime. Until the next slam, peace! Oh dear, I only got halfway to the first reward. I thought I was doing okay. Wow. Shit.
Chance.
Here we go. The results are in. The Wicked Twisters took home the gold in today's turf war,
but failed to edge the Ruin Bringers out of first place.
What else is
Their
new?
advantage seems nigh insurmountable.
How can they have that many points? I mean, they literally didn't do anything today.
But wait a sec. Look, we're in second place.
Wow.
Really came a long way considering we started off in last yesterday morning.
One can only imagine what sort of game awaits us tomorrow. Depending on the mission, we might be able to affect a turnabout.
Might be a thing with the Ruin Bringers. Just they're cheating.
I mean,
Well, they're
come
either
on. We
cheating
made it this
and
far,
or
didn't
their
we?
points roll
Winning
over if they
lets draw
don't
release
decide to
from the
resurrect.
Hey, good point, boss. Gotta
So they
keep
just
our
have
eyes
enough
on the
points that
prize.
they don't need to
believe
do
I'm
the
speaking
shit
to
if they
you.
don't feel like it.
Do we really stand a chance here?
But you said something right after I said something.
A curious coincidence.
Maybe I should check in on Swallow.
And you were looking right at me.
Do my ears deceive me?
They've got to be playing the game with us, right?
I heard a voice, yet no one is there.
Oh, come on. Now I don't even exist?
But that would mean they died at almost the exact same time me and Fred did.
Not in the same world that I
Or
do.
they're a Reaper.
Sure feels like the same world to me.
That kind of coincidence is practically impossible, right?
I can explain, but a lengthy diatribe awaits.
Try to keep it to a single speech bubble.
There's no way. It's got to be some kind of glitch. It's fine. Once we go back to the RG, everything will return to normal. Yeah, we have to make it back.
Oh, you ready to do this thing, buddy?
Never fear a fight. Fight your fear instead.
That one of another's?
Yeah.
Huh. Kinda got a nice ring
You
to
could
it.
just say my toys. We met them.
Maybe it's from Swallow. Huh? Motoy?
Hey there, mi amigo. Thought I'd share some juicy
Does he know
goss with my favorite go-getter. So you know Susukichi, right? From the Runebreakers, he only sees things black and white, and he struggles when people challenge to
Well,
something.
you didn't hear this from me, but if you get him to question that outlook, he goes completely loco in the cabeza. And you know how he loves Reversi, right? Ask him about breaking the diagonal. Apparently, it's a strategy he's never managed to parse. Hope that info comes in handy. Anyway, have a marvelous mañana. All around us, everywhere. Not just sky, but also air.
Okay.
So, what did Motoi have to say?
Something about Susukichi. Kinda like his weakness, I guess.
Seriously? He just told you like that?
Guess that's his way of lending us a hand, you know, against the Ruinbringers.
While also absolving himself of any direct participation.
Think we should go for it?
You bet! Let's win this thing, Rin, dude! I mean, 1 week at this game has been more than enough for me.
Verily.
Yeah, I feel you.
What about your friend Swallow? Have you heard anything from him?
Yeah, here and there.
Well, did you find out whose team they're on?
Haven't had a chance. If they're really with another team, that means we're rivals.
Well, yeah. So don't spill too much about what we're up to, okay?
Wait, what?
Don't want them knowing our secrets.
I mean, yeah, but they could still be in the RG, and us being able to text is just a bug.
So you can't text anyone from back home except me and them, but you still think they're not here?
I mean, maybe?
I guess.
But what am I supposed to say? Hey, did you die too? They'll think I'm a freak.
Part of me wants to cosplay Rindo simply so I have a mask I can always wear at a convention and no one be like, hey, take that off. Still can't get through, but I know you're there. Once I figure out a way past this wall, I'm coming to save you.
Yo, bro!
Well, how's it looking, Fortune Bro?
Trouble with social life, you struggle to find who you seek, but there's beauty in the search.
Don't give me that flippant disc about beauty. Just tell me where I can find them. There's only a few suspects left on the board, and we still don't even know if we're talking black and white here.
Changed in perception. Let your curiosity explore the unseen possibilities of the as of yet unseen.
So you're saying they're still hiding, huh? But where?
Sorry, I can't offer any more readings right now. It looks like I've got another client to attend to. Into the crossing. Got it. You guys want to finish up day 7? I think we should finish up day 7.
This is it. The final day.
Sup, my Rin dude? You ready to win this thing and call it a day?
I don't know.
Ugh, dude.
Do you really think we stand a chance?
Ah, come on, buddy.
We don't have a clue how tough the Ruinbringers really are.
Well, we're gonna find out anyway, so why worry about it? Besides, I don't want to do another week of this, do you?
No, not really.
See? Plus, we've got Kanon in our corner. We can't let her down, Rin dude.
Kanon.
Period.
The challenge ahead is dauntless, yet I shan't fear. For Lord Dominami stands tall at my side. All will be well, all will be well, all will be well.
Boss? Hate to break it to you, but the more you say it, the less convincing it sounds.
Mission should be here any minute.
I give it 2 seconds.
Mr. Minami!
What the fuck?
It's here! Welcome to the final day. The higher they climb, the harder they fall, the greater your spoil shall be.
Let's see. So basically, beat a team ranked higher than you to earn a bunch of points. You know what that means. We're going after the Ruinbringers.
I mean, we have to.
Go after them where? Are they just gonna be waiting around for us?
Ooh.
No way.
Yo, it's Susukichi.
This
You bros
is
get
barely legible.
Just get
What is?
you make the first move. No, let's
What?
say
It's supposed to be play.
Wow. At least he caught that last one.
Do you think we should tell old Susie K about autocorrect?
Oh, Tipsy Toes, right? I
Quinn?
think.
A selfie?
Here I am, come and get me. LMAO.
I get the feeling typing's not his strong suit.
I mean, he's probably got huge.
Fingers.
Yeah, I was gonna say
So,
huge fingers and a
where's the
tiny
big guy
phone.
hiding?
Here. Wherever that is.
That
Maybe it wasn't-
elephantine ellipsoid must be trying to bore me to death with such a simple problem. I'll leave the calculations to you zeptograms. Find where your vectors achieve absolute convergence.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
If the sum of the absolute values of... Actually, I'm good.
Anyway, no time to waste. Right, Twisters? Who's texting you now?
Huh? No one.
Swallow?
No, I haven't heard anything.
Did you find out which team they're on?
Not yet.
Huh. Well, let me know when you find out then.
Sure.
I got the distortion rate function figured out. Now I just need to procure a sample and plug it in. Ha.
Yeah, pause. I know I said earlier that I'm pretty like he was a bad guy in the first game. I honestly think that might still be the case in this one. I think you're right. Okay, let's start looking. Let's. Hey, Swallow, we're gonna fight the big boss today. Hoping this could be the end of the game if we win. Bring ruin to the Ruin Bringers. Okay. All the math talk is suspicious. I mean, I don't think that's like the thing that's like the most suspicious, but yeah. I guess so. Let's check the stores, shall we? See if they got any new merchant for us.
Hey there, dude. Fight the power.
Wait, how is that?
Hey there, dude.
Oh, it's new, but I already have it.
Fight the power.
Let's have a look.
I don't really feel like fighting that rare noise.
Hello. Come again.
Actually, do I have stuff I can sell?
Hello.
I do.
Come again.
There we go. So I think it's Tipsy Toes Hall we're supposed to be going to, so we're gonna head right there. If you want to pass, then you'll need to meet my requirements first. Don't show your face until you've got garbed in Gara Gara gear. I'm talking a full fit of Gara Gara goodness, you feel me? No mixing and matching with other brands allowed. Just what I use is fine though. I don't need to blow a hole in your digital wallet. Got it? Then go get some Gara Gara and come back. Gara Gara, huh? Yeah, I'm over at Modi. You already know your stuff. Yeah, it's right there. Oh yeah. I feel like I already have all the threads I need for that. Gara Gara. Gara Gara. Gara Gara. Brand Ambassador.
Yeah, okay.
Now that's what I call an outfit. Give me a whirl as you walk past, will ya? Thought you'd never ask.
Yo.
Hey, you kids gonna take on the Ruin Bringers? We're gonna try. Some people got more guts than sense. I take umbrage with him mocking our aspirations. Let's just keep moving, boss. Ooh. Yeah, they probably didn't expect you to have all that gear right away, so. Stealer Resolve. I gotta. Yeah, we'll just go with that. I just made it to great rank 4 in Pokemon Unite. Wow. That's honestly really impressive. Good job. Thanks. You're welcome. You worked hard for that rank, so that's good. Do we have anything I can actually get a boost from down here? No. Okay, we're at Spain Hill. One step closer. Does this lead to Udagawa?
Whoa!
If you want past me, then you'll have to take a little challenge I cooked up. I got a couple of noise that are chomping to fight at some players. So think you're strong enough to take them on? You bet. Come on, Reed, dude. Let's do this. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Bring it on.
Well, you asked for it.
We got this in the back.
Oh, that's a new bird. Oh, that's a new bird in there, and that's probably not good for me. Actually, they were kind of pushovers. Never mind.
Yes, got it. We're on a roll. You're done. How's that? Let's keep it going. I'm getting pumped. Another one bites the dust.
Perfect calculations.
Oh yeah, I gotta change out my pens, huh? Heh, you might have won this fight, but the Ruin Bringers won't go down so easy. The doubts cast upon us today are too numerous to count. You Reapers sure seem convinced the Ruin Bringers are the real deal. Their confidence has admittedly shaken my own. Same. We're gonna need to pull out all the stops even if we stand a chance. Cool. I'm gonna check the shop again, of course. So our few random dupes we have.
Well, have a good one.
Let's have a look.
Oh, that brings us to Tipsy Toes. Okay. I recall the scenery from Suzukichi's ill-focused photo. It would seem this to be is the spot. Well then, let's get searching. He can't be hard to find. I mean, yeah, he's kind of built like a brick shithouse, so. Let's see what we got in here. Anything new?
Come again soon.
Hello.
Aha. R buttons. Okay. Alright. And I can buy 2.
Thanks a lot
So
for
I'm gonna
coming.
do that.
Hello. Thanks a bundle.
Let's have a look.
I mean, he took his picture like pretty close to the entrance, so if he's where he says he was, then he should be up here. Get them a nice meal and up our stats a little bit more, even though I really don't need it.
That really hits the spot.
Appreciate it.
That man is like if Stan Lee was jacked. 'Twas right here! Oh, Lord Rindo, this was the spot.
Yes.
Yeah, looks like you're right. Then how come the big guy's nowhere to be seen? He didn't leave, did he? Allow me to draw your attention to a more pressing matter. What? Our president has provoked the noise. They shouldn't be attacking us unless we decide to attack them. And they should draw you closer.
Talk about worthless trash.
Let us tread carefully. Farewell.
Time to take out the trash.
You're not punching.
Are you ready for this?
Yes. A decisive victory indeed.
There's more where that came from.
I forgot to switch the pins again. Whoops. Looks like Susie K. Sorry, that's more of a scrappy voice. Looks like Susie K left a little present. Whatever. Could have done without it.
Hold up, I just got something. It's him. Okay. This guy sure loves his selfies. His framing's almost as bad as his typing. Wait, look. He looks like somewhere else. Let me see. Where's this? The scenery looks familiar, but my recollections are vague at best. Fred, can you give us a reminder? Hey. Alrighty. Come on, y'all think. Damn it. I still can't remember. Seriously? What gives? You did have a clear picture in your mind, right? Oh, my bad. My brain was still focused on that selfie. Guess we'll just have to find it the hard way. You can just try it again. Yeah. Like, what is stopping you from just giving another shot? That's a llama. That's our psychokinesis pin, okay. Plot. Pink Matador is Meteor Strike. Ooh. Yeah, this works. We'll go with that one. Psychic Storm. Ooh. We can hold off on that though. We'll stick with the laser beams. There we go. Udagawa Backstreets.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
I don't know why I thought there might be something down here. Actually, there's a path leading to the right over here. Where does this go? Tipsy Toes, but... Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, well, I'm fairly certain that Susakichi is here. Yep, east. So that's gonna be a lot of walls we gotta bust through, unfortunately. Fire reductions, count them. That the mission?
Yeah.
Quick on the update, kid. Yep. Win a 5 reduction chain battle in this area. The Deep River Society cleared my challenge just now. Looked like they were after the Runebringers too. Which means you better hurry. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
I must needs weather this storm.
Oh, this is gonna be easy. You're not going anywhere.
Indeed. Face erasure.
Let's keep it up.
Understood. I request multiply.
Such simple equations.
Nice. You're not going anywhere. Exquisite timing.
Our party is equipped to win.
Is it now? Whatever, just do the thing.
Could have gone worse. Let's keep it going.
Most spectacular. Splendidly done.
Thanks, Nagi. You're not going anywhere.
Tomomi.
No sweat for Fred.
Rest in peace.
anywhere.
I hit him with a car. I hit that bear with a car. It's a good time.
We got this. Let's keep it up.
Indeed. Masterfully done.
Let go of him. Let go. Where are you taking him? Get out of here.
Most spectacular. Many thanks, Lord Rindo.
Nice work.
Well,
So's at a slow.
Face your
On my mark. Quad air demonstrandum.
that was an easy metal pin. Whatever.
Ha! Naturally.
Ooh. Very nice. That means I can switch that out for a different one.
Yeah, okay.
Going through the savior of the final day and savor the final day while it lasts, kids. We're not in like school right now. We're fighting for our lives. Although I guess they don't feel the same, so. And there's walls
Let's have a look.
everywhere.
Gotta focus.
Check the shops like I normally do.
Yeah. Thanks.
Nothing.
Let's have a look.
Wait a minute. Hi. This guy. Do you think the noise got to him? We can't always activate our galaxy brains and find out. Or we can't always. Yeah, let's see what's up. How could a clean freak like her go and get gross, grimy boyfriend like him? Can't believe this after everything I've done for her since our pre-debut days. Yeesh. He's really heated over this, isn't he? Let's get him to cool off before he does something stupid. Nagi, it's up to you.
As I suspected.
The hurt of being betrayed by one's beloved runs deep. I cannot sit idly by and as he suffers such immense pain. On your order, Lord Rindo.
Whoa.
Go get him, boss.
Ready? Whenever you are, Nagi.
Gotta focus.
Shall I
Let's go help him out, I guess.
Well, you asked for it.
I like the sinister music. It's very sinister. Very music. Okay, I didn't. So they finally announced the release date for the upcoming Baldo game I'm looking forward to. What is Baldo?
Could have gone worse.
I feel like I'm unfamiliar. Is it an indie game or something?
Victory is all but assured.
Oh no. It's like a Ghibli style Legend of Zelda game. Oh, okay. It's not Ni no Kuni, right? It's not the same thing.
Such simple equations.
Most spectacular.
No, it's not Ni no Kuni. Okay. I didn't think so, but I wanted to be sure because that's like the only Ghibli style game I know of.
absolute trash.
Otherwise, I spent on merch and I go, it was a broken heart. Is he not even like someone she knows? Is he just a fan?
No stop us now. Most spectacular.
Was my humble contribution.
Great job.
On
my mark.
Easy as pie.
Let's keep it up.
Indeed.
There we go. That was almost close. Oh, I forgot to switch that one off too. Oh well. More mastered pins. Very good. Only a bronze though on that. That's fine. I'm done wasting my time on her. I'll go find a new idol to adore. So many to choose from. So little time. Unfortunately, he's right. As far as I know of idol culture, I'm not into it myself. Huh? You sure moved on quick. Yeah, because we got rid of the noise.
Perhaps.
May his next love come swiftly and leave his heart fulfilled. Now then, let's be off.
Let's check our social network. Oh, you're down here. Oh no, that's someone else. Ooh. Yes. Thank you.
Let's have a look.
Okay, more pins to move. Let's see. That's R1. I guess you could just hold on to that. That's the boomerang one, except it's a different boomerang one. Oh no, it's the same one as that one, whatever. We'll just hold on to that for now, I guess. Alright, what do you want now?
Sup?
You want to get past me, huh? Well, you have to beat my noise pals first. They're ready to rumble whenever you are, so you all set? Oh, Lord Rindo, are we adequately prepared for this skirmish? Yep. Probably.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
Ah, there's a shark.
More trash
okay.
for the heat.
Face erasure.
Hey, try not to lose focus.
Come on! Hang in there!
Take this!
Rest in peace.
Was my humble contribution.
Great job!
Oh, there.
Say goodnight! Take this!
Rest in peace.
Could have gone worse.
Masterfully done.
Quad air demonstranda.
The Wicked Twisters are on top!
Okay.
Not bad, Wicked Twister. Think you can keep that hot streak going and take down the Runebringers too? That's the plan. Heh, some plan. Just make sure you enjoy this day like it's your last. Because it is. Oh god, I'm so fucking funny. Oh look, another wall.
Gotta focus.
Well, maybe there'll be something interesting down the other way. Oh, hey. You feeling lucky, punk? Not sure why else you'd come here to take on my nasty noise. This part of the mission or something? Nope. This is on a whole other level. You're in the presence of the Noise Master. Who? Or at least that's what everyone will call me someday. Meaning you're just a regular Reaper for now? We're kind of in a hurry. Pretty busy trying to take down the Runebringers. Perfect! Why not test your strength against a nefarious noise first then? I'll give you a prize if you win. Oh, well in that case I'm all in. Alright, I guess I've got time.
Nah.
Aw, shucks, you really wanted to show you my noise. Oh man, my noise.
Let's have a look.
I am gonna do it. I'm just gonna save first. God, I hope it's pathetic, like two frogs or something.
Sup? Oh.
Say hello to my little friends. This guy's just gonna be all movie references.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
This actually might be pretty tough. I gotta take out the small ones first if I can.
I suppose. Get shocked.
Time to take out the
On my mark. Feeling better already.
Take this.
Get shocked. Whoa, that worked!
Keep it constant.
This when our powers combine. You have my things. Have at thee.
Time to take out.
Still within parameters.
I've been trying to play Ni no Kuni for almost a week, and in the time I've beaten the Shadowverse demo and used 1 and 2. Wow. How long are the Yeast games, Pause? Because that seems like they should be long games. So the stories were true. So where's our prize? Damn it, I was hoping you'd forget about that. Fine, here. I need to go train so I can be big and strong, just like Kubo. And I want to play everything but Ni no Kuni. I mean, it happens, right? Big and strong doesn't sound like the Kubo I know. More like sleazy and middle-aged. Not exactly a role model material. Excellent pin and some friendship points, and we met a Reaper. And what do your 5 points get us? Press the X button after you send flying by an attack to immediately regain your footing. Yes, please. I just have to remember to use it is all. Each one took 6 hours, these 2 took 8. The later games are longer than the earlier ones. Okay.
What to do?
I also feel like I just haven't been looking at this stuff, so... Let's see what's down this way.
Say.
What's up? You're gonna have to answer my quiz if you want to go any further. Not the Reaper review. Another quiz?
What?
Hey, don't look too excited now. This quiz is for the boys with the Booyah in their system. You've got to know your stuff. You kids are gonna love it, trust me.
Really?
You know, we're kinda in a hurry. Can we just skip the quiz? Hey, I'm in a hurry too, bro. We can blast right through if you kids know the answers. Oh, but you gotta get all 3 questions right in order to pass. Are the terms of this quest non-negotiable? Sorry, girl. No substitutions. So, ready or what?
Okay.
Question 1. Among the following 3 areas, which can't be reached directly from the Scramble Crossing? Spain Hill. Spain Hill, right?
Oh.
Things are heating up nicely. Alright, question 2. Among the following 3 shops, which is not located in the Scramble Crossing? I know there's a burger shop. I don't know if it's... We'll go with Dunbury Town. Dunbury Town?
Yeah.
Dunbury are to die for. Time for the final question. How many crosswalks are painted in Scramble Crossing? You've got 3 answers to choose from. So it would be 5, I think? I might have to go back and check. It's either 5 or 8. 5?
Okay.
Bingo, you got this. Hate to say it, but you got them all right. By all means, head on through to Shibuya Hikarie. Man, I could get used to the Reapers being this polite. It's my pleasure. I honestly thought I was gonna have to do nothing to do today. But then I hear this whole 2 teams on the prowl. Things haven't been this busy for a while. I bet Shiba's loving it. Shiba. Such a shame though. You guys did so well to only end up in 2nd. Has he decided our defeat is inevitable? Yeah. Thanks for the memories. This week was real swell. I suppose that answers my question. Don't want to get to you. This isn't over yet. Cool. We're here. I want to see if we can go any further south. And we can.
Gotta focus.
Very interesting. I think this actually might be the way we have to head at the very end, but I guess us opening it up early doesn't make a difference. It seems I am beset by yet more insolent fools. Surely you haven't come to request passage. Actually we have. Why? Well, you wicked twisters have failed to ascend beyond 2nd place. Perhaps that is precisely why you've come. And why is that? You have set yourselves the most lofty goal. Very well. We good to go then? I shall not halt your progress, but only on one condition. That you are able to raise the noise I unleash upon you. It is only right that I test your strength. We eat noise for breakfast, right, Rin dude? I guess. Let's go. You bet.
Alright! Who wants a piece of Fred? Just be careful.
That's a lot of big noise. Okay.
Ain't no stopping us now!
Most spectacular.
Could have gone worse.
Indeed.
I miscalculated. Get shot! Radiant.
Catch! That went pretty well!
Get up or get remainder.
Get shot!
Take this!
Oh yeah, we win! Alright, could have been worse.
Yeah, I did fine.
Nah.
Venture forth, the barrier is no more. Cool. Thanks. Will you still thank me even after you've been erased? What was that? Oh, nothing. Be on your merry way, children. Yeah, they really expect you to go, like, hunting him down a bunch, I feel like. I'm gonna save just in case, because I haven't been up here yet. Expressway underpass. Okay. Oh! Ryoji's got a shop.
Look who's here.
Alright then. Snare trap. I'll take it.
See you around.
Let's have a look.
Okay, so this way does lead to other places, but not currently. Interesting. Let's go around this way.
Focus.
I'm sorry, what is this? I don't think I should be fighting it, but
I can do this.
here we are.
I foresee no difficulties.
That's a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Nice one, nah, girl.
Perfectly balanced. Such simple equations.
Sure.
Time to take out the trash.
Oh lord, you deal so much damage.
Time to take. That all you got?
Most spectacular.
Take this.
Where's Rindo?
Boom! Brilliant.
Indeed you are.
Thanks for the assist.
So that was a mistake. That was a mistake we just made. We're gonna run away.
Don't waste my time.
I probably could beat it on a lower difficulty, but
What to do?
it's not gonna be in my Noisepedia, right? Oh, maybe it will be, because that frog was in there with it. We're gonna try it again, and we're gonna try it on normal this time.
Let's have a look. Gotta focus. I'm all set. It's go time.
Victory is all but assured.
Nice one, nah, girl. Get shot.
Switch trying to track even first so far, the original or this one. So here's the thing. All the songs in the original seem to be in this one. But they're remixed. That being said, if I had to choose like just the songs added in this that aren't remixes, I don't know. It might be this one, but that might be because I prefer the wider variety of songs they are using in this one.
Indeed. The new chapter of Electra waits!
Ha! Naturally.
Okay. Well, we have that in our database now, so that's cool. Alright, so let's play this game a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if one of those areas does open up as we progress through this this day. I just kind of wish we could, like, head him off at the pass, you know? Oh well. Also, this way was the way to where we started, I think, so I'm just gonna open this up now. You want to pass, huh? Then prove you're worthy. Win a 2-chain reduction battle in this area.
Let's have a look.
So hard to do.
I'm all set. It's go time.
I foresee no difficulties.
Nice one, nah, girl.
Farewell.
Yes, got it.
Most spectacular.
Catch. Rest in peace.
Take this. Not half bad.
Indeed.
Lurk, hi Zach. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Masterfully done.
even a practice test.
What will he do next?
There!
Exquisite timing!
Masterfully done! Combat! Farewell!
Get this!
Could have gone worse.
We got this.
Catch!
Just as I calculated.
Lots of bling. Lots and lots of bling.
It's an honor to be recognized.
Not a whole lot of money though, but okay. Oh, I cut off their text. And now we finished. Finished, eh? But I could have done it faster. You need to toughen it up if you want to hold your own against the Ruinbringers. I'd say we're already tough enough. Yeah, we were just saving our strength for the main event. Heh, that's so. Best of luck then. You're gonna need it. Cool. And then, yeah, this is where we started at Tower Records today, so. But we need to go this way. Maybe we'll grab a bite to eat first.
Hey there!
You liked the Justice Burger, so we'll give you that. You also like the Justice Burger. Okay. You don't like the Justice Burger. So you two will just have a nice soda.
And now we feast.
Doesn't taste that bad.
For justice!
I want a Justice Burger.
Whoa!
Where do you think you're going without taking care of my mission? Jeez, why are there so many of you guys out today? That ain't important. Now listen, you walk past me. Oh, fuck, a frog. Then you have to erase 5 big band frogs around here first. Come on, I ain't got all day.
Gotta focus.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, no, not you. Damn it.
Talk about worthless trash.
I'm sure we'll have multiple big band frogs in each of these, so yeah, there's already 2 here.
Ain't no stopping us now!
Spectacular!
Let's keep it up!
Combat thee!
Let's keep it up!
Understood!
Ow.
We've got this in the bag. Do not underestimate me.
Tomonami!
Anything for Ringo!
Nice work.
Combat thee!
How's that?
Masterfully done! Eviscerate!
Exquisite timing!
Indeed!
Take this!
More trash for the heat.
Let's keep it up! Come on!
Indeed!
Hang in there!
Time to take out the trash.
Masterfully done! Splendidly done!
Thanks, Nagi.
Time to take out the trash.
Take this!
Ugh. Hopefully this last round isn't too hard.
All together now.
Splendidly done.
We got this.
Quite my humble contribution.
Great job.
Face erasure.
Take this. Get shot.
Time to take out the trash.
That was a decisive victory indeed.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, pretty good. Alright, hopefully that was good enough.
Great.
You croaks the croakers have croaked, rather. You're free to go through. Gotta ask though, you seriously gonna take on the Runebrickers? Tis our intent, yes. Ha! Oh, don't come crying to me when they wipe the floor with you. Been a while since we've had a twofer. A what? You ain't hear of a twofer?
Whoa.
That's when two teams get a race on the same day? You're saying we're done for? Well, duh. What, you disagree? Sure do. We're in it to win. Wowzers. Watch out, people. Hot stuff coming through. Heh, I'm joking. I like you kids. Best of luck. Gee, thanks. Man, it's been a while since I talked to some fresh blood. Love the enthusiasm. See you, kids. Just kids over and over again. My jerk jar is going crazy right now. Yeah, mine too. Ooh, that was a new pin. No one tripwire again, but we get 2 this time. Or hold on, wait, do it again? Oh, yeah, it makes 2. Okay. All right, so if we go,
let's have a look.
If we go to the right over there, that'll bring us to the place.
Well, welcome back now.
Let me just check all the shops again.
Hello.
Well, thanks. Come again soon.
Hold it.
Not so fast. I've got a challenge for you guys. Top off your outfit with some Topo. Needs to be one of you, and just one piece will suffice. Wait, hold on, what? Yeah, text, cool. And it looks adorable. It doesn't matter who's wearing it. Everyone looks cute in Topo. Anybody say everyone? Wish they had stuff on my side, so I'd look fabulous.
As I suspected.
See, you have to vicariously live out some personal fantasy.
Okay.
Anyway, you're good to go. And go in style you will. Thanks for brightening up my day. I guess I had a piece on already, so cool. That was an easy one. Pretty sure this is the place. I mean, just look at that background. Hey, you're right. Told ya. I guess we better start looking. And what do you want? Like a bolt from the blue, it's time for the Reaper review. Here it is. And away we go. Today's review has a theme. I'll be asking questions about the city you call home. Question 1. Which of the following stores is not found in 104? Natural Puppy. Pretty sure it's Natural Puppy, isn't it? 104. You might be right. Question 2. Approximately what angle is the slope of Dogenzaka? What? Slope? I'm sure I could probably learn this from like reading people's minds, but still. I'll say a 20-degree slope. Maybe 20 degrees? Sounds like you know your stuff. Question 3. Which of the following noodle dishes is not on the menu at Suzu Slurps? This one? I don't think I've ever seen Rich Danda noodles on the menu. No turning back now. Okay, the results are in. Survey says... Dzz. So sorry. Can't let you pass until you pass. That is. Them's the breaks here on the Reaper review. Steady up and try hard again. The answers are literally all around us. Let's go have another look. Yeah, we'll give that a second. Did I leave anything behind here? Did I?
Hello, welcome to Coney Coney.
They added new stuff. Okay.
Leaving so soon?
What a shame.
It's all my money, but now you have it, so.
Oh.
Hey kids, got a mission for you. The noise here are raring for a fight. They're ready whenever you are. Okay.
Ah.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'm all set. It's go time.
Our party is equipped to win.
Better brace. Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
Take this.
Could have gone worse.
Masterfully done.
Time to take out the trash.
Farewell.
So's at a slow. Catch.
Just doing my job.
Could have been worse.
Take this.
Is that okay?
Could be worse. On my mark.
I poisoned it. I guess I do have another bomb. I can just. There we go.
Ha! Naturally.
Well, you did it. Hell yeah, we did. Which means you're free to go through. Hey, are you the crazy team that's trying to take on the Runebringers? Maybe. What's it to you?
Wow.
Damn, you kids are wild. Heh. Glad I got to meet you while I had the chance. Dogen Zaka. Okay.
Gotta focus.
Now get back here.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
Let's accelerate this.
Going pretty well.
I suppose.
Could have gone worse.
Masterfully done.
Miscalculated. Problem solved.
Farewell. Have at thee.
Nice one now, girl. Got you now.
Just doing my job.
Nice.
Time to take up. Brilliant.
Indeed you are.
I'm certain my theory about Minamimoto being a villain still, I think might also play into him not being a part of a whole lot of cutscenes in the game. Now that I think about it. Because if he wasn't going to be in our party anymore after a certain point, they wouldn't want to redo a bunch of the cutscenes. You know?
Let's do this. Keep your eyes on me. Ain't no stopping us now. Nice.
Could have gone worse.
Masterfully done.
Catch. So set annoying.
Really?
Thanks for the assist.
Twas nothing.
We're expecting and preparing for the heartbreak. I wouldn't call it heartbreak personally. He's kind of an asshole.
Time to take out the trash.
Like, he's funny just because of, you know, math, but pretty much just a dick, so whatever.
Hardly even a practice test.
I might be upset if he dies instead of becoming, like, A villain, maybe, but that's a big maybe.
Time to take out the dragon. Catch! Boom!
Splendidly done.
Perfectly balanced.
Better break Just doing my job.
Time to take out. Fine, I'll integrate.
That'd be great.
Take this.
Compromise. He becomes a villain, regrets it, and then sacrifices himself to save us. Possible. Not probable, but possible.
Oh yeah, we win! Ha! Naturally.
Cool. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-boom. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Come on in.
Okay, so they have miso and they have salty lemon.
See you again.
So whatever the other option is the one that it's not.
Let's have a look.
The perfect shot. According to my calculations, there's a 3.5 degree difference between the steep. Shibuya truly is a great place. Maybe it was a slope question? Yeah, no, I figured... Well, I don't think I had the right answer for this ramen one either. I think I need to go Spain Hill to figure out the answer to the other one, so we're just gonna brute force it. Okay, I know Natural Puppy's not in there. We'll try this one. And I was right about this one too. It was the Richard Dan Dan noodles. My brother was already pretty second place.
Come on.
Because we can't settle for anything less than the best. Ah, dreams of grandeur. Enjoy them while they last, kids. Well, I'm sure we'll meet again sometime. Bye-bye for now. Cool. And now we opened up that door to the place we were just at. I guess we got 5,000 yen for it too, so it wasn't a total waste. In fact, there is some shops, another shop in here I think I need to go check out too, so. Yeah. We'll come back to that.
Yo, yo, yo.
That's what I like to see. Lots of money. What I don't like to see is all that money going away right away. Oh well.
See you around then.
Oh, here we go. Lacy Bustier and pink press-on nails. Might skip those for now. Wow, you are still going. I am, because I love this game. How are you today, Fig Leaf? Wow, Fret, looks like you were right.
Hey.
See, just like the picture. Except Susie K's big head is missing. You'd think a guy his size be easier to catch. Just got off work? Nice. Look sharp. Hey, you're one of those river nerds, right?
Yes.
Why, yes. Funny that our streams converge once more. I presume you, too, are in search of Susakichi. Correct? Well, we cannot simply allow you to go about your business.
Because our society will be the ones to submerge that lout. On guard. All right.
I don't have time for uninspiring integers.
We got this in the bag.
Nice work.
Indeed.
Take this. Catch. Time to take out the trash.
How was work today, Figleaf? Was it the worst like usual, or was it okay? God, this guy just won't sit still.
Simple equations.
Most spectacular.
Not too bad, because I spent half of it listening to a new hire take calls instead. Awesome! It's kind of like training new hires kind of sucks sometimes, but it's also really nice when you just get a break, you know?
Tomonami. Farewell.
That was pretty well.
I suppose.
Stop running away. Very much so, yeah.
Time to take out the trash.
Let's keep it up.
Understood.
Hey, try not to lose focus.
Hold it. So's at a slow. Time to take out the trash.
I'm still not 100% sure about not just fighting noise in the game, but it still looks good. It's more intuitive than you'd think. I'm struggling right now because the combination of pins I'm trying to level up doesn't seem to be working very well. But I was having some matches where I could get my sync rate or groove or whatever you want to call it up to like insane amounts. Like over and over again, so. Haha, he said the thing. Say the thing, Minamimoto. So Zeta slow.
Fine, I'll integrate. That'd be great.
Face erasure.
There we go. Hunter. Okay.
Naturally.
That takes care of them. We better fight the big guy before their team does. Easier said than done with 0 clues. Oh, here's a clue. Unless we were already there.
Huh?
Looks like he's moved again. The question is to where? Beats me, boss. Yeah, the background's pretty blurry. Maybe that was on purpose? You know, to make it even harder to find him? I find myself agreeing with you for once. We'll see if we can find the place. I don't think I'll stick around too much because I'm still trying to avoid spoils. But I'll still be here. Okay, Figleaf, that's fine. I mean, if you want to, like, just lurk and mute the thing, I completely understand. And I encourage it, because, you know, plot stuff.
Okay, then. I'll probably just ask you to borrow this after you're done. Too many games. Fair enough. I can't promise I'll be done with it anytime soon. Just a warning. Because, you know, it takes a while to complete the original game, so completing this one, I would imagine it's going to take a while as well. We'll see. Hello, Reaper. Hope you're ready to take on a mission if you want to pass me. Oh, joy, another mission. I need you to engage a noise with this symbol and erase it. Ah. To be fair, trying to beat Bravely Default 2 anyway. I told Fig earlier I beat Yeast 2 and he just went, Jesus. I'm still on Chapter 3. I still haven't touched Bravely Default 2. I don't have it yet and I need to fix that. Simple, right? Now go out there and do it. We actually saw one earlier. It's probably in the same spot. I don't think the noise moved too much. So. You are so fast. It's true. Pause. You're like me levels of speed when it comes to beating games.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
Let us tread carefully.
Oh, Lord. That's a big. Okay.
Thanks for the assist!
No, we're gonna focus on the smaller ones for now. Please and thank you.
Ain't no stopping us now!
Most spectacular.
Falcon!
Indeed.
Time to take out the crash!
Oh, the noise actually look really good in this 3D. They kind of do, yeah. The art style is not terrible.
An adequate performance.
You'll regret this.
Follow my lead.
The game's only 8 hours long. Pause, do you like follow a guide or something at all?
Naturally.
Okay, so that's all set. I just can't get over the buildings. Yeah, them like tilting is really interesting. Oh yeah, I kept getting lost. Okay. Good work, you're free to go on through. So it's the final day already, huh? Woo. Really? What you sighing for? Nothing, just make sure you kids enjoy it while it lasts. To be fair, I keep buying long games. So do I, Figleaf. Yeah. I feel like a lot of games these days are just long games, you know? They want you to keep playing their games for as long as possible. I'm playing Bravely Default 2 for almost 40 hours. Jeez. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, Kanon. Kanon? I think it's Kanon. You look lovely as ever.
My.
Well, if it isn't Fret, you never get tired of dishing out compliments, do you? Rip. I'm not even halfway through. I just googled how long it takes to beat Ni no Kuni Ni no Kuni, anywhere between 40 to 60 hours. That sounds about right. Nope. Hungry for seconds? I think I'll pass.
Get out
Aw,
of here.
come on. That was quite the show you Twisters put on yesterday. Too bad you didn't earn a few more points for it. Yeah, well, today's gonna be different. We're taking down the top dogs for sure. Oh, set your sights on Tsukichi, have you?
Yeah.
You bet. Well, you're bold, I'll give you that. You wouldn't be on the first to try and pull that particular stunt. But it's never a pretty sight. What do you mean? Well, winning would net you a hefty sum of points, but if you lose, you can kiss all your points goodbye. All of them? That's insane! Oh, another broadcast.
Greetings.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. This is your Game Master Shiba speaking. Hope you're revved up to play on the final day. Things are heating up fast in Shibuya Hikarie, where the Ruin Bringers are facing their first challengers. Will they finally be brought to their knees and forced to relinquish their throne? Forgive, I will say we are on the final day, so you might want to mute now if you haven't yet. Just a heads up. This is set to be a battle for honor, glory, and most importantly, enough points to turn the tides of fate. It's still anyone's game, folks, and I'm burning with anticipation. Be sure to check it out. Or better yet, join in. Thanks for the heads up. You are welcome, friend.
Adieu.
And with that, I bid you adieu.
Perhaps.
So the Deep River Society has risen to the challenge. If they lose, it's all over for them, right?
I'll still be lurking? Okay, I appreciate the lurk.
Afraid so. They'd be stuck in dead last for sure. But they may find themselves in good company.
Exactly.
After all, you'd be tied at 0 points apiece if you lose. What'll happen then? Would both of our teams face the same grim fate? I can't say for sure, but all signs point to yes. Still want to take your shot? Do we? Gee, I don't know, Rindu. Do we really want to bust out of this escape room from hell? Of course we do. No way we're getting scared and backing out now. Well then, good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you from the sidelines. You mean like our own personal cheerleader?
Fret?
Go Fret. Show 'em what you're made of. Yes, ma'am. We can't lose now. Is victory even attainable for a knave such as I? Nagi? I am uncertain I can even attempt to accomplish such an insurmountable task as victory. No, I mustn't discourage myself. With Lord Tomonami by our side, we could surely vanquish any foe. Assuming we do have him by our side, that is. Can we really count on him to show up, though? 'Tis true that he appears to play by a different set of rules from the rest of us.
Agreed.
Which is admittedly a significant divergence from his source material counterpart. But I shan't have you insinuating that he is any less than perfectly reliable. Sure hope she's right. As long as he shows up when we need him, I guess I can't complain. But if we lose, then we fall straight to last place. We can't go through another week of this. We have to win. We have to get out of here. Yeah, I'm just gonna save now just in case. So yeah, we did uncover this path already. Hey, doesn't this look like the spot that Susie K's selfie? In Susie K's selfie? Yeah, except way less blurry. Shall we survey the area then? Hey, do you really think we can do this? The Deep River Society is already in hot water and we... Rindu, buddy. When has thinking ever got us anywhere? Let's just do what we gotta do. And on that note, time to find where he took that sloppy selfie. It was right in front of this building here. Found it, Rindude! This is the spot. You're right.
Curious.
But alas, it appears our target has eluded us once more. Yep. There. Yep, no sign of him here. How are we ever gonna find him at this rate?
Hey!
You gonna get that, buddy? Him again. And, okay.
Hey.
Wait, I know that place. You do? Yeah, it's right over there, under the expressway. Dang, nice work, Fret. Come on, we'll catch him if we're quick. It's just past Shibuya Hikarie. Hikarie. Heh. Yeah, okay. Petals of Love. Shoot a laser at the target, chance of slightly burning the enemy. What you looking at? Especially Suzuki here. It really does seem like he blurred it on purpose. He's got some kind of gauntlets about his looks? No way, he probably just sucks at photography. Yeah.
Hey.
There he is, Suzuki in the flesh. Let's do this, team. Boss battle, huh? Sounds tough. I hope you managed to escape the game. I hope so too. They really don't seem to know what I'm talking about this game. What this game is about, rather. Maybe they aren't here after all. After a fierce battle, the Deep River Society were swept out of the sea in today's bonus round. So they really did lose. But that's not gonna happen to us. I won't let it. So we're going this way. I was actually thinking that was his phone buzzing, and like we were replying to Swallow, and it was gonna be revealed that Suzukichi is in fact Swallow. Yo, yo, yo! I was wondering when you Wicked Twisters would show your faces. It's rude to keep people waiting, you know. Is that for ya? What'd you do to him? What, didn't you get the memo? He thought he could wedge him himself out of defeat, but I outflanked him. And I'm gonna sweep you discs next. And your anchor, too. Now, where is he? Huh. What, did he get scared and hide? I believe he's referring to Lord Tomonami. Is he hiding? That's too bad. If he doesn't want to play, we'll just have to start without him. Why isn't he here? Maybe he's waiting for the perfect time to strike. It should be any second now. Until then, that weak point our boy Motomi Kudo-san should buy some time. Oh yeah. Hey Suzukichi, what do you think about breaking the diagonal? Huh? Do you think it's a good move? That's... Of all the possible players, in all of Reversi, it's the one move I'm still on the fence about. So you can't make heads or tails of it. It's weak, but sometimes it ain't. It's downright infuriating. Every disc, every move. It's either black or white. You only got two options, nothing better in between. Black or white. Uh-oh. What are you playing at? Making my head go all funny. Does this mean it's worked? On the contrary, we've simply made him go berserk. Yeah, I think Matoy was fucking with us to try to get us out of the game as well. Okay. Is that what this is? Are you just trying to make me angry? Because you're doing a hell of a fine job, you are. Uh-oh. Ain't nothing that makes me madder than shades of gray. Mr. Minami? Mr. Minami? If you're there, now would be the perfect time for you to leap out and save the day. I was thinking I might even go easy on you. Maybe let you have a few free moves, but now... Forget sweeping the board. I'm gonna break it in two. Forget... Yeah, I just read it again. Grrrr! Window. No. Yeah. No. This can't be happening. Stay with me, buddy. It's just like that vision I had. I must have been seeing the future. Or you've already lived it and you don't remember it. Lord Rindo. Rindo. Oh, our pin just yeah, I kind of figured it was... I think activated on day 3 and then 5, so it activating on day 7 makes sense. I did it again. Okay, how do I fix this? That intel Matoy gave us kind of missed the mark. Gotta figure out what Suzukichi's real weakness is. But how? Oh boy. If we can't figure out Suzukichi's weakness, we're doomed. I really hope I don't need to go through those gates again with the Reapers. I doubt it, but I also wouldn't... I don't know. Tipsy Joe's Hall. What is this? Looks like Suzuki left us a little present. Must be here after we fought the noise. You say something, pal? Huh? Oh, nothing. There it is. Okay, send his next selfie. What the hell am I supposed to do with this now? Somebody sending you something? If breaking the diagonal is not his weakness, then what is it? How are we supposed to beat this guy when we know literally nothing about him? Hey, Rin dude, anybody home? Seems like they tried digging up more info on him now. Maybe we could try watching how he acts first instead of going in guns blazing. Okay, this isn't funny anymore. In which case, we need to track him down ASAP. Whoa. Talk to me, Rindu. Huh? Dude, what's going on? Did Suzuki send you something? Yeah, he did, but how do I say this? I just traveled back in time? Huh? Dude.
I see.
Oh my. Is that what Mr. Minami was talking about? Yeah. Well, that means you must know the future, so tell me, what happens? We win, right? Man, I've got a good feeling about this. Why would he travel back in time just to say, we win, and then leave? We lose. What? That's why I came back. Oh, dear. Our outlook is bleak indeed. It is, but it doesn't have to be. I'm gonna make sure we win. We just need some kind of plan. Sure, the plan, right. A wise approach. Alright, well, let me know when you decide what to do, Rin dude. I'll be on standby till then. Okay.
We'll change our fate.
Okay. So I can't do much here.
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
Oh. The shark noise moves. I never noticed that before. Shit. Alright, well I guess we'll just talk to...
Hey!
Fret. So, you come up with a plan yet? Sort of. I know we took this photo outside O East. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! Not so fast. We probably won't make it in time. Seriously? Then what should we do? Well, by the time we actually caught up to him, he had already made it to Shibuya Hikarie. So, where do we go right now? You gotta make a call. Right. Let's go. Let's head to Shibuya Hikarie. Tsukichi should be there if we go right now. That info we got about his weakness didn't work, so I want to study him a little before we fight. So I guess we should head over there then? I mean, that sounds... that's what it sounds like to me. No time to lose. Let's roll out. Is it actually gonna let me? No, I have to... I have to warp to the location. It's less like I'm traveling back in time and more like I'm just traveling to a different room. It feels like. Well, we made it. Hello, Shibuya Hikarie. Hopefully this puts us on the right track. How should we proceed, Lord Rindo? We better keep moving. Why is she here now? Oh, hey, Kanan.
My.
Hey there, Fret. So, what sweet words have you got for me today? Don't tell me the wells run dry. Nope, I was just trying to come up with a fancier way to say you look pretty today. Well, don't strain yourself. It's the thought that counts, after all.
Whoa!
Really? Well then, I'll just say that. You might want to work on your follow-up, though. Huh, kinda didn't react like that before. Guess she isn't in the mood for Fret's antics this time.
Hey!
So, are you three really going after the Ruinbringers? You betcha! You do know what happens if you lose, right? You get erased. That's news to me, but does that mean we already... Yeah, probably. Already what? Oh, it's kind of a long story. Anyway, we're not gonna let Erasure hold us back. We're gonna face our fears head on. That's very admirable. Well, I'll be cheering for you from the sidelines. Good luck, Fret.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kanan. Okay, let's do this. There's no way we're gonna there's no way we're playing this damn game another week. Verily, the new chapter of Elistra waits. Huh. So he's with us right now.
Gotta focus.
Ah, there he is. There he is. Suzukichi. Should we ambush him? No, hang on. I want to see what he... Another broadcast. Greetings of Shibuya. Oh, it's Shiba. Things are heating up fast at Shibuya Hirokire, where the Ruinbringers are facing the fresh challenges. Oh, right. Must mean the deep rivers, they've already started fighting. Wonder how things are holding up. I mean, we see the guy here. Ugh. That all you got, River Rat? I was hoping we could keep at it a little longer. But I guess it's time to say bye-bye. Them's the rules after all. Man, he's really on the ropes. I thought they only just started fighting. You never stood a chance to begin with. Anyway, I ain't got any weaknesses. Oh, or maybe I do. Nothing makes me madder than making punks ask, that when punks ask me questions, I ain't got no answers. That ain't got no answers. That's it. But if a character falls into weakness per se, just as likely to derail him as it is to enrage him. What are we supposed to do with that? Heh! Guess my next opponents will be those wicked twisters. Which means I ought to send them my latest masterpiece. Looks like we're really gonna have to face him head on. But not yet. We need to get under his skin first. Red dude, Suzuki just bounced. Let's follow him. It's over with the current, this isn't over. My current within me so rages. Whoa. I can't get erased to anything but that. Seriously? I thought they were already beat. I guess not. He just went straight after Suzukichi. Does this mean we got, does this mean we too give chase? Sure does, boss. All right.
Minamimoto.
Hey, Mr. Minamoto, do you have a sec? About my time travel powers, I actually used them to come back here. The thing is, last time we fought Suzukichi, you weren't with us. It was just me, Fret, and Nagi. I know it's kind of weird to ask now, but why weren't you there? Any previous calculations got erased the second you revise the equation. No way to solve for that answer now. Yeah, you're probably right, as usual. Time to test out a little hypothetical syllogism. Hypo what? I'll factor myself into the fight. Okay, good. Thank God.
Let's have a look. Let me think this through. We'll change our fate.
That's all I got, I guess. So let's go see what it does for us. Hey, there he is, Suzuki in the flesh. Let's do this, team. I hope so too. Okay. After a fierce battle, Deep River Society were swept out of the seas by today's bonus round. They might have lost, but we won't. Not this time. Okay, I hate to make the tension a little bit worse, but I really need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Okay, and we're back. Yo, I was wondering when you Wicked Twisted would show your faces. It's rude to keep people waiting, you know. The society's fearless leader has fallen. I guess he was doomed no matter what. Well, yeah, didn't you get the memo? He thought he could wedge himself out of defeat, and I outflanked him. I'm gonna sweep you discs next, and Yanka too. Now where is he? Heh. That was weird. Trash to the nth power is just more trash. Time to add you to the heap. Crunch. I'm scared. Is it just me, or is Mr. Minami a little scarier than usual? Just the disc I wanted to see. With you on the board, things are finally starting to get interesting. No holding back. I'll flip every last one of you. We could do this. We can win this time.
I'm all set. It's go time.
I hope we eventually get to learn what the fuck he was actually doing at this time. Oh, he took his shirt off. Okay.
Perhaps we ought not engage.
Why do I even bother?
Oh god. Oh my god, he hurts. What's with people taking off their shirts? I don't understand. Maybe it's... I don't know. I might need to rethink my strategy here. And by that I mean, I think I might need a strategy here.
It's over. Could have gone worse. We got this.
I've barely done any damage to him. He just rolls. Okay.
Time to take out the trash. Better brace yourself. Better brace yourself. Such simple equations. All right, time to show you discs how to really play.
Players can't do that. Players
looks like it.
Don't do that.
Feeling about this. Like, where did they even come from?
That's
Take a good look at the board while you can, bro.
What?
That's one hell of a sight.
Huh. Hardly. I expected better, even from a Yakugram like him.
How's that? Masterfully done.
Let's keep it going.
Let's try this, I guess. See, maybe we can poison him or something.
Get ready, cause here comes a real loud move.
All your moves are loud. You're fucking bellowing all the time.
It's crunch time, Zeptograms.
I'm gonna give it away from you. Okay.
Ain't no stopping us now.
I don't know what those do, but I really don't think being in them is any good for me.
Such simple equations.
That was pretty warm,
I suppose.
Okay, we're gonna wait for everyone to recharge. Okay.
Nice! Going pretty well, I suppose. Catch!
Ow.
You okay?
What? No, that's cheating. I guess we can't just go to the edge, so it doesn't really matter.
Exquisite timing!
Masterfully done.
Hang in there, catch! Could have gone worse.
Indeed.
You good, bro? It's over! Take this! You okay? That all you got, bro?
No, I got a bit more.
What's the matter, bro?
You mustn't falter.
How's that?
Masterfully done. Just doing my job. There.
Okay. Gonna head for the end here.
Let's keep it up. So easy as pie. You okay? Boom! Let's keep it going. Time to take out the trash. How's that? Perfectly balanced. Say good I thought I was a goner there.
Wow, I actually got him. I actually thought we were going to lose that, so I'm impressed with myself. Not now. He didn't drop anything though.
I gotta admit, you almost swindled me with that opening there. But I see your strategy now. This'll be one for the record books.
2 Zeta late, you elephantine ellipsoid. You're no
What?
match for me. QED.
You sure about that, bro? Might want to take another look at the board before declaring yourself the winner. I still see plenty of openings. Rindo!
Watch out!
Why the hell can't I use my powers? Do they need to recharge?
Well, yeah, because we already used them today.
Huh?
There he is.
What? How? Hey, you! What do you think you're doing here?
Worry about yourself first, ellipsoid. You're about to get crunched.
Ugh. Don't tell me. Is that Neku?
He's gone.
Who was that guy? Rin, dude, you're not dead!
Yeah.
I mean, you're not double dead.
Calm down, I knew what you meant.
Lord Rindo, like the stars, you're
Oh,
all right.
my eyes starting to hurt.
Guess I made the wrong move. Well, just gotta face the facts and forfeit. It's your win, bro.
Wait, we won?
Victory is ours? Verily?
You mean we did it? We really took the top spot? We did it, Rin dude! I can't wait to end this stupid game! Are you guys ready to party?
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Let's hear a big round of applause for this week's winners.
Hey, it's that guy! Thanks, that guy!
Why not bask in the warm glow of victory? Ruin bringers?
What? What do you know?
We can't award points for winning an unfair fight.
Unfair?
And receiving aid from a third party breaks the rules.
What?
What rules?
You mean that say-nothing emo dude?
That was beyond our control.
Although I can't judge whether it was a coordinated effort, rules are rules. I'm afraid I must declare that match null and void.
You can't be serious.
Now then. As for our losers, the Deep River Society. Let's keep this brief. You showed real spark, Fuya. It almost hurts to snuff out a flame like yours.
What's he gonna do?
Thanks for heating things up this week. And with that, I bid you adieu.
Yeah.
I'll leave the rest to you, Kubo.
You got it, boss.
And as for the rest of you, until next week, I bid you adieu as well.
Wouldn't that be like tomorrow?
That takes care of that. Next is Susukichi. Your leader ain't here again, which leaves it up to you to pick your prize. So what'll it be? The usual? I know it is, but I still gotta ask. Too bad, Wicked Twisters. You might have thought the game's over, but we're going another round. Oh boy, what a shocker. Catch you on the flip side.
So that's how it works, huh? No one else ever wins, because shit like this happens every single time.
Ugh. Welcome to the Reaper's game.
There they are again.
Perfect. Huh? I got all the data I need.
For what?
I'll be factoring myself out now. Got an unsolved equation calling my name.
Whoa, what? You're leaving?
But, my lord...
Didn't you
I
hear
thought Rindo
them?
was your lord.
They want to keep playing. The game's not over.
Not for you, maybe. I got what I came for. Now I can ditch you Zeptograms.
Excuse you?
Our vectors diverge here.
Mr. Minami, wait!
Well, there he goes. We're doomed.
Lord Tomonami abandoned us?
What are we supposed to do now? Without Minamimoto? There's no way we can last another week. It's completely hopeless.
You okay, boss? Rin, dude? Great. This is just perfect. Our MVP went and subtracted himself. Or whatever. And now my teammates have gone zombie on me. We really are absolutely screwed.
This sucks. Screw this game.
Oh. So she's finally made an appearance. Also, those birds have something to do with Swallow, I swear.
Oh?
He finally showed himself. I trust we have someone hot on his trail.
Yes.
Unfortunately, that trail's gone cold. He even eluded the Reapers running the game. The management skills seem mid-level at best.
Eh?
Ouch! Do you really have to put it like that? You're making it sound like it's our fault the kid's some kind of prodigy. I'll track him down for you, boss.
but I want free reign to do whatever I want with them once I got them. And exactly what do you have in mind? He's Shiba's special guest, right? The star of the show. I'm gonna give him a real VIP treatment, of course. I'll leave it in your hands, Kubo. Remember, this assignment may be your last. Looks like our chilly Shibuya might be heating up as soon after all. What's with them saying things are heating up all the goddamn time? Why, it might even catch fire. Alright, okay.
Great. Another vision. Shibuya's gone?
Oh my.
Is this a dream? Or am I somehow seeing
global
the
warming?
future?
Game theory. Okay. We are a survivor. I am going to get to a point where I can do a manual save, and then I'm going to call it a night. Just a heads up.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya! Got some red-hot news for you. The game has begun anew. Say goodbye to your points, cause you're back at square one. Can't wait to see who gets the fire started first and keeps it burning. Although, it feels like the top team has already been decided. Go ahead and prove me wrong. If you can, that is.
I'm interested to see if we're going to get a new
Hey guys.
fifth team.
Hey.
Greetings.
Only 4 teams have managed to survive. The Ruin Bringers.
So every week the final
Pure
competition
Hearts.
gets voided? It seems like it.
The very
I thought
Beauties,
maybe they keep their
and the Wicked
rankings still,
Twisters.
but the points are gone.
You
It's
have
weird
proven
because it seemed like the
yourselves
Ruin Bringers
worthy
just
with
had enough
powers
points to just
beyond
stay on top no matter
compare.
what.
But I wonder, can you handle a little extra heat?
I mean, it does seem like there's something
Like
fishy going on,
sriracha?
so...
Don't think so.
Missions that will bring your brains to a boil, and noise that'll leave your body singed within an inch of your lives. And things will just keep getting hotter from there.
Plus, there's
In
definitely
other
something
words,
weird
more
going on with Susakichi.
Oh. The temperature's gonna keep rising, players, will you?
I don't believe I was speaking to you.
You're starting with that already?
After all, you've seen what happens when you fall. You face erasure. So start sizzling, teams, because the game is underway. And with that, I bid you adieu.
I bid you adieu.
Give me a break.
We're screwed. We barely made it through last week. How are we supposed to survive if this week's even tougher?
Indeed. Especially without Lord Tomonami fighting at our side.
What if he's really gone for good? Then we're really screwed. Nothing left but to face erasure.
That explains why Fuya panicked when they fell into last place. He knew exactly what was coming.
Unless... Hey, Rindude.
We can't go out like that too.
Yo, Rindo! Huh.
What?
I was just thinking. Do you remember that guy?
Which guy?
The one from yesterday. The guy who saved you? What did Suzy K call him again? Neku or something?
Come to think of it, yeah.
Suzukichi seems somewhat fearful of our mysterious savior.
Takes a lot to scare that guy. Too bad he didn't stay longer.
You don't think he's another player, do you? He definitely didn't seem like a Reaper.
More like a masterless samurai.
Maybe he's looking for a team to join.
I think I see what's gonna happen now.
You don't want to try to recruit him or something, do you?
At least when
You
the
can try,
the
but
team
there ain't
comes.
no guarantee he'd accept your offer.
You again?
It sounds like Neku's piqued your curiosities too. I can't blame you. Said he wouldn't be standing here today if it weren't for him.
Damn, seriously?
Wait a sec. Remember how Candyman told us about that legendary player or whatever? Think he was talking about Neku?
Candyman? Oh, you mean Karia with the lollipops. Kid's pretty
It's actually
proud
red
of
bee
his
paste,
city.
but yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me if he started throwing around big and fancy words like legend.
Strictly speaking, he never used that exact
Can't get over how this is the
phrase.
voice of
Didn't?
Joker.
Close enough, right?
What about you three?
I
You
can
think
see
you
it.
can hold your own without your buddy to back you up?
Have we any other choice?
No. Anyways, best of luck with today's mission.
I've got a feeling you three are gonna need it.
Gonna be tough with no one around to pick up your slack anymore.
We can pick up our own slack, thanks.
It's a real shame, though, after you've made it this far. Oh, it's almost enough to make a grown Reaper cry. I'll be watching you three, so keep things entertaining for me, will ya?
Dang, almost enough to make me cry.
Shall we proceed with the day's mission, Lord Rindo?
Might as well. Can't believe we ran into a legendary player. Wish I got a better look at him yesterday. Things are looking rough for us without Minamimoto. But maybe this Neku can help us turn things around. Wait a sec. What about Swallow?
Hey, you still alive? They're gonna talk. Break the barrier and erase the target. Okay, sounds like a plan. Looks like this gate's locked. How curious, nary a Reaper in sight. No, near the kind of soul who might be free of us of this infuriating obstacle. Guess we got no choice but to go through the other gate. Okay.
Come on in.
Okay. No. No. Yes. He likes those too, so that's fine. Okay. And then that one. Alright, cool.
And now we...
Familiar face.
Thanks, cutie pie.
Cool. I'm gonna do just a bit of exploring. Just so I'm not like... You know. Oh, those look like... yeah, the food in this looks amazing, doesn't it? Oh, damn, it won't open. It's like a change like I quickly on it. Maybe this is one of the barriers we're looking for? Shouldn't there be a Reaper around here? If there is, then they're well hidden. Either way, we want to get through this gate. We're going to need to get this guy to go somewhere else. It certainly appears we will struggle without proceed without his cooperation. It'll be a hell of a lot easier if we could just if we give him a little push. His heart seems free from noise influation. Influence. Hey, cool dude. Come on, think of this gate. Huh? Something about this gate bugs me. It's working.
Yeah, right.
It's metal and holy like a gate, but it's also shaped like a door. Like, which is it? Also, his hoodie's pretty great. Whatever. Time to go back to chilling. Oh man. I remember there was another gate behind us before. But it was shut tight. I didn't see anyone around who could unlock it. And we want out. This is our best bet. We see this guy that lends a hand. Sounds about right. But how can we get him to help? Perhaps we could try imprinting on him with an idea? Yeah, I guess. Well, let's look for something we can use to make him open the gate.
Gotta focus.
Tasty.
Fascinating.
Maybe tasty food can get his attention. I have yet to be someone who can resist a jar of delicious cuisine. Should he happen to hunger, then he should be powerless to shirk this lure.
Right.
Yeah, definitely worth a try. I know I said I was gonna end, but right now I just want to like be able to get out and not have to like be able to play a little bit if I need to. Wait a sec. Check out this wallet. It's same design from that guy's hoodie, right?
I see.
I believe you are correct. It appears to be a mascot of sorts. Isn't that the Gato Cat? Pretty sure I've seen Shoki wear some of their stuff. No kidding. Yeah, the brand's pretty big, but their light-up's kind of limited. Bet you this belongs to our pal by the door. Which means he'd come over here if he knew he got lost. Wallets.
Keychain. Cool. I'm going to end this after one last thing falls into the one last thing check. No, I really just want to get beyond this gate so I can do stuff not on stream, because I want to just sit on this game if for a day, because I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. I need a break from the last 3 days. Do you think you could use the word cute? Who knows? I mean, his hoodie was pretty cute. Well, can't hurt to add a new word to our collection. If it ain't broke. Oh, pancakes! I adored them in my youth. Did you used to eat a lot of them? Whenever a pancake establishment was giving away codes for Alestra, I certainly enjoyed devouring those fluffy delights all by myself. Huh, sounds like a good time, I guess. Pancakes! And we still can't go that way. This gate won't budge. I don't know, it's because that guy's goes. Alright, cool. I got them print, I don't know. I really want to try Japanese pancakes one day. They're so fluffy. They do look good, yeah. Let's see. Let's try Cute Wallet.
Time to change your mind.
Because he has a cute wallet. Or is he... A cute wallet, huh?
Huh?
Wait, I didn't lose my wallet, did I? Nope, right here in my pocket. Is it cute, though? Well, we've done a good job of confusing him. It appears that wallet belongs to someone else. Damn, he's wearing a Gato hoodie, so I figured it must have been his. Let's rethink our approach. Okay, how about this? How about this one? Tasty wallet. Confuse him even more. A tasty wallet? Man, I'm so sorry. I think my brain's broken. I'm gonna keep resting for now. Well, that didn't work. Gotta pick some better words, I guess. Aw. How about numerous pancakes?
Change your mind.
Numerous pancakes? I guess I am hungry, but I don't need to stuff myself or anything. Oh, it didn't work. Gotta pick up some better words. Okay, well, tasty pancakes?
That's an idea.
I feel like numerous pancakes and tasty pancakes share the same effect. Yeah, I could go for some tasty pancakes right about now. They do say sweets taste best when you're tired, after all. You know, I came all the way out here. I gotta treat myself to a stack of fluffy pancakes while I'm in the area. Are pancakes just like a regular food in Japan? I guess they are. I think they have like different types of traditional breakfast foods over there. Time to quit playing games and get in line at the pancake place.
Hey,
we did it! It's finally open,
Curious.
which grants us access to... Wonderful. Okay. Oh, it's Takashita Street. Would have never guessed from that alleyway. The mission can't already be over, can it? I guess we did break a barrier. Well, that still leaves our target. We'll see if we can find him. Okay, we're gonna walk this way. We see the Reaper. Can't play Fango here either. What if I wasn't able to play? Okay. That's all I really wanted to do, though, was be able to get out into the street here. Check out, stuff like this.
catch you later, alligator.
Ooh. Is this another...
Need something?
What's happening? What is this place? Okay, well, I guess I could buy this stuff. I want this shirt. I want this shirt really badly. Wonder where that leads. Actually, I guess I can just check, can't I? Oh, interesting. So this might lead us to either Tower Records or some sort of area between them. Very interesting.
Gotta focus.
There are noise, including a pig noise. No, we're gonna take care of it really quick.
Okay, I can do this.
Our party is equipped to win.
Boop, boop, boop.
Ain't no stopping us now!
Most spectacular. Facerish.
How's that?
Indeed.
It's over!
We emerge triumphant.
Look at that! A gold star!
Not that it matters for this, but cool. Okay. Oh yeah, the thing I wanted to say was, so clearly we're in week 2. In the original game, every week you had a different partner. So what I'm thinking is, I think every week we're gonna have a different 4th on our team. I don't know how many weeks there are. There could just be the 2. There could be 3 like the original. There could be more. We'll see. But it at least seems that way. Like, we're going after Neku this week, so he might join our party. We'll have to see. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Spooky, who's playing a spooky game, so I'm probably not gonna stick around, to be honest. But they raided us yesterday, so we're gonna return the favor. If you're still here, thank you for being here. I'll be back on, today's Wednesday, I'll be back on Friday to play more of this. I'm probably gonna take a break tomorrow. If I change my mind, I'll let you know on Twitter. So follow me on Twitter. Okay? Cool. Everyone, have a good night. I'll see you later.